Late? So late. I assume somebody hydrated without me even looking, so I decided we're just gonna get to it. I decided we're gonna jump right into it. Golly. Who tied this tie? Who the actual heck messed this up so badly? This is such a good tie. And it's, you know, ruined by the ridiculousness of this man's. We're just gonna have to have a crooked tie. We're just gonna have to have a crooked tie. I don't know what to tell you. Golly, it's hot, and I am sweating. In part because it's hot, but also in part because of the running around and the panicking. Wow, yeah, it's hot. All right, window. I need you to open more than you are. I need you to get on my level, and by get on my level, I mean help. Oh yeah, that breeze. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a good breeze. Thank goodness I have this chilled drink that I just made. The recipe for which I have not dropped in the Discord because I just made it. And I did not have time to build that out. So I'll have to add it by tomorrow. This, I haven't even done roll call. I'm talking about a drink and I haven't even done roll call. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, YouTube, hello, functioning. Twitch, who knows, maybe. What is this? What am I looking at? Shoot. Alerts, working, huzzah. The bare minimum. Okay, and lurks, most importantly, are we taking care of our people? Are we taking care of our people? Wait, we raided? Who raided? Why we raid? Hello, police? Oh, cursed raided. I see. And one more of you. Why? There's like something living right outside the window, rustling around in the leaves. It's weird. Did this last night too. All right. Greetings, salutations all. It's very good to see you guys. Very good. I'm sorry I'm so late. Okay. First, third, Skittles. Skittles a third. That's super funny. Second, Leanne. Indeed. That's actually hysterical. Actually hysterical. I'm not counting. Mel, hi, plays. Seeing how far into last night's stream I can watch for that Gus starts this one. Oh, I'm up to 20 minutes. Well, listen. I got caught up, but it was for a good cause. The good cause was I was spending time with the hot bride and eating chicky nuggies. I may or may not have made a poor decision. I should have just skipped dinner. I should have done it. But here we are. Alas, YouTube, you can speed up the speed. It's true. You can up the speed. All clouds here. Lots of clouds. Thumper, hello, Thump. Hello. We calls out those fabulous humans. Yes, we do. Hello. Lots of clouds. Can't see anything where there is sky. Scared my neighbor. Oh no, Ahmed. Hello, Ahmed. It's good to see you, sir. Hello. Starting late just for you. It's true. It was just hashtag team emotional support bucket. That's right. That's exactly what it was. That's what it was the plan. Looks great. Thanks, babe. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's very good to see you. There's the hydrate. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate you. Trying to stay alive, I guess. Looking a little peaked. Peaked? That's not a word. That's not a word. Do you mean peeved? I don't know what peaked means. It's not a thing. Jar! Hello, Jar. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome. Take two. Yeah, indeed. Hello, About to start the final fight. Is that right? Godspeed, Spider-Man. Obviously, I told you I didn't play the third one, so I have no idea what that looks like. The final fight. So, hey. Good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. I did pass along your salutations, place. You and Jaeger and a handful of other you wished well, so I passed it all along. Joke! Hello, Joke. It's good to see you. Joker. We call out Joke when we see him. Did I spell it right? Did I spell it right? We did it. We did it. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's the second one. Okay, we're on it. We're on it. We're going. How you doing, Irish? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's the hex? Have the weeks treated you? I hope they've treated you okay, my friend. I hope it's been a good time for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Skal indeed. I have a drink for that, actually. We don't get to toast with water. Unbelievable. Anyways, this might be a bit appropriate then. There, Irish. Here, this is called a mana war. That's what this is. The mana war. So, you know, we'll drink to battle and all that. This is a fun new cocktail, a sour style cocktail that I've never made before. It sounded good and I had all the ingredients and then I was like, oh, I'm going to make that tonight. And then I failed to consider that it was a shaken drink. I was going to build it here on stream. I started having everything all ready to go. Hot Bride helped and I'm like, oh, I'm not shaking anything over carpet. We've made this mistake before, haven't we? We learn. We learn. So, cheers to you lot. With a mana war. Let's see if it's any good, and I'll tell you what's in it. If not, I won't tell you what's in it. If it's terrible, I won't tell you. I already told you the name, so I suppose you could look it up, but you know what I mean. Listen. All right. Huh. That is very refreshing. That's good for the heat. That's good for the heat. Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. Feel like it could use more bourbon. It's tart. You would like it, babe. Ha ha ha. No, I'm just kidding. She smells bourbon a mile away and doesn't like it. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like the whiskey. She doesn't like it. Anyways, that is 1.5 ounces. This is a double. That's 1.5 ounces of bourbon. I used Old Grandad. Bottled in bond, get that higher proof, that 100 proof. It can stand up to all of the rest of the stuff that's happening in here. Still think it could have used a splash more, but that's just me. Call me crazy. And then it was 3/4 ounce orange curacao, and 1/2 ounce each of fresh squeezed lemon juice, and 1/2 ounce of, I said that already, of sweet vermouth, and then a single dash of Angus Dura bitters, and then you express lemon oil over the top. Well, you shake first. Add ice and shake. I'll post the recipe tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord and you don't know where all the recipes are, you should join the Discord and find where the recipes are. You'll find them. They're there. And if some of you, I learned this. Apparently, when you join the Discord, it does not by default show you all the channels nowadays. Like, and this goes for all of your Discords that you go to, okay? Up in the top left, like above all of the different channels, look at something, there's a thing that says browse channels in there, okay? Click that, and it will show you all of the available channels in that server, and like some of them will be unchecked. For random it just like won't show you channels. So there's a bunch of you that are like, I don't see this channel. I'm like, it's right there. And I think Tink figured this out. Tink was like, yeah, there's like this hidden channels thing. So if you go to browse channels, you can see what may have been missing channels for you this whole time. Someone tell me if you've been missing a channel. But anyways, the pick your poison section, you can find the sips in there and you can find the recipes. Just not for this one because I ran out of time. Alas. So anyways, that's the drink. That's what I made. And that's, it's very tart. It's refreshing. It's nice and cool. I like it. I like it. Pinker than normal. Flushed. Oh, yeah. That would be from the running around and the heat. That would be from the me dying. We'll just get to turn down my saturation. We're just going to cheat a little bit. That's what we'll do. They're all better. You know, it's not all better, I know, but... Chat does not support skipping dinner. Listen, I could have netted all those calories today, Mel. Hot Bride and I went on a pretty grueling run this morning, and I could have just banked all of those bonus calories. It could have all been a good deficit, but no, alas, I decided for nuggies. I decided we went for nuggies. More the Hot Bride part than the chicken nuggets, but those are okay too. What? Nuggies are pretty darn great. I don't know. Hashtag Budgie Table, here to share my bandwidth, and I'm grateful to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. Thank you for sharing pictures, by the way, my friend. Thank you very much. All the movies and music he doesn't know, but he knows Glenn Coco. Incidentally, Mel, I know that because of The Hot Bride. That is her doing. I have seen Mean Girls more than once because I am married to her. She believed that I was culturally backwards, so she felt the need to rectify that. And I felt that she was culturally backwards, so I felt the need to rectify that. So we did a culture swap. We did an exchange of IPs, okay? So to give you an idea of what each of us brought to the table in terms of this culture stuff, okay? I had her watch Godfather Part 1 and Part 2, but that's all the parts there are. There aren't any more. They stopped after that. I had her watch Goodfellas. I had her watch Melrose Place. Stuff like that, okay? She had me watch Mean Girls, She's the Man, I believe. Is that where she's like it's a soccer thing? Yeah, it was She's the Man, Mean Girls. Shoot, babe, what's the one where you say, what track are you on? What's that one? I don't know that one. Rose! Hello, Rose. Good to see you, my friend. Jebs! Jebs, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Did you end, my guy? That was the shortest stream of all time. I was just checking my lurks and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, gotta make sure everybody's taken care of. And it's like, why does his say it's offline? You just started. Brother, what are you doing? Good to see you, Jebs. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Respectfully demand, politely to request, a bottle Asmer, please and thank you. Yes, the bottle Asmer. You know, I will probably finish this, so at some point I'll have to crack open a bottle. I'll have to crack open a bottle, but what should it be of? You know what? Smoke wagon. I cracked this open earlier because Downey's back, and I was hanging out with Downey and Jaeger briefly in the stream while I was setting up some stuffs and things, and I cracked open I poured a little bit of this. That's what we'll have. That's what we'll have. There you go. Here you go. Oh, that was really quiet. You probably couldn't hear that at all. That one was a little louder. That was a little louder, but yes, normally you'd get some bottle Asmer for the bartending. Apologies. Oh, and I feel called out. You should joke. You should. Hey, you read the message. Look at you, Glenn Coco. I've seen all these movies. Yes, yes, good. The sweetest thing. There you go. That's what it is. So yes. Oh, and she also had me watch How I Met Your Mother. And golly, there was something else, babe. There was something else you made me watch. It's along these lines. Golly, I wonder what it is. I'm used to the warms. Thankfully, the heat won't last long. Yeah, no, it'll cool down pretty quick here. It's gonna chill tonight. It'll be down to the 40s. Talk about nuggies. I need to make my fried chimkin bits again. Oh, been getting a taste for it, but the work. What's a chimkin bit? Chimkin bite. What's that? What is it? They stopped after part 2. Yeah, they did, Mel. They decided we quit while we're ahead. Yeah. We quit while we're ahead. Yeah, that's what we do. See, y'all indulge on the normal shows. My shows were more. I don't know this one. Angel, Buffy, Herps, Princess Bride, House. Okay, I know Princess Bride. That's literally the only one I know from what you just said. Princess Bride is a great show, movie, whatever. Words are hard. You know this. Kitty, hello, Kitty. I was missing the T one. Hello. Hello. The T1. The T1 what? What did I say? I dropped content. You're right. Not seeing clearly. We went over to Young Dave. That's how I ended up there twice, Jebs. That's how I ended up with 2 tabs open. That's how. It's you. Woo. Yes. Hoi. Yeah, but you only streamed for like an hour and 20 minutes. An hour 25 minutes? Hour 30 minutes? Something like that. It wasn't very long. It wasn't very long. I was there for not all of it, I'm afraid. I missed quite a bit of it, Jebs, and I apologize. I'm a bad friend. I let you down. I'm just trying to stack channel points on y'all's channels. I'm trying to take care of my own, you know? You know, Schmo? Made a carrot cake a few days ago. Oh, decided to put the new caramel cold brew M&Ms in it. It's amazing. I feel like the texture would be all wrong. No, Rose? I don't know. I feel like the texture would be wrong. I don't know. I'm big on texture. So, I'm conflicted. Did you add them like after the fact? Were they like partially or completely melted? Cause like, did you put them in there and then bake it? Like, I don't know how this works out. I'm intrigued, but I don't know. Fault in Our Stars. Yeah. She wanted me to watch Twilight. I never did. Always do eventually. Sometimes it isn't until halfway through. But yeah, busted. I called him out. That's right. I called him out. Honestly, we've watched all the chick flicks. He's a good sport. Angel and Buffy. Is that a show? Just breaded and fried dark meat chicken. Oh, marinated in buttermilk. Mix in ranch powder in the dredge. Serve with chipotle mayo. That is a ton of work. Anytime you have to dredge and coat anything, Leanne? Nope. Those words are fighting words around this house. Ask the hot bride. If we look at any recipe, we're like, oh, that looks amazing. I'll bet you have to dredge and coat. And then we look at the recipe. Sure enough, it says dredge, coat. We're like, nope, bye. Not going to do it. Don't care what it is. Too much work. And so, yep, that's them's fighting words for the hot bride. She's like, I was hungry. Now I'm angry. Watch Turtles All the Way Down. I don't know if that is either, joke. No idea. Oh, the T channel. Wait, you didn't have the T channel showing, Kitty? Really? The T channel is all of the business information. Oh my gosh. Still trying to catch up on the stuff and the things. Had a goal and I hit it, so I immediately ended. Oh, very well, Jebs. Do you live your life, brother? Live your life. You ever make your way to Supernatural? Hot Bride has seen that. Hot Bride is a big Supernatural fan. Big fan. I've never watched that, but yep. Star Trek Next Generation. Oh, I've never heard the acronym before. Huh. Next Generation is Picard, right? Or is that Enterprise? I don't know. I've seen very little Star Trek. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Never seen it. House of a Thousand Corpses. Rob Zombie. Never seen it. I saw Rob Zombie in concert. Does that count? Trying to avoid Supernatural. I know I'd get hooked. Yeah, it's apparently a bajillion seasons long, and the Hot Bride's seen all of it, I think. It's true, we lazy. Or anything with a food processor. That doesn't make us lazy. That makes us busy, Hot Bride. That makes us busy. Ugh, author of The Fault in Our Stars. Also the author of Turtles All the Way Down. Oh! Hence him connecting them together. Yep, I don't know. Love Supernatural. Yeah, 16 seasons. Picard, yes. That's why I get to say tea, comma, Earl Grey, comma, hot. I know the reference because my friend was a Trekkie and he was big into it and I saw like 2 episodes. So I know everything from those 2 episodes. Driver picks a tune, shotgun shuts their pie hole. Those are the rules. Oh my gosh. Would have loved to see Rob Zombie. Yeah, I saw him at the Sleep Train Amphitheater in Sacramento in 2005. Of course, I had to go with chaperones because I was too young to drive. Oi. I was a baby. Have to set aside time for that. Granted, I watched all of One Piece. Took me a year. Yeah, I'm told that that's a nightmare commitment. No, thank you. No, thank you. Only Picard. Only watch Picard. All others spit. Ha! Not a fan, eh, Kitty? I heard that Janeway was not... So, okay, if you guys are Trekkie fans, if you guys are such big fans of that, what do you think of Firefly? Because that same friend who's a Trekkie, his whole family are big into Trekkies, introduced me to Firefly, and they're like part of that clan who's all salty about it, and all the, you know, getting shut down and all that jazz, wanting it to make a resurgence, etc., etc. So I've seen all of Firefly and Serendipity. Serenity. Gosh, not serendipity. Serenity. Words are hard. Listen. Vampire, it's good to see you. Hello, my friend, the legendary. Every time with the kindnesses. Y'all can do me a kindnesses with your words and with your time and your bandwidth, and it means a heck of a lot. Welcome. Stop watching Supernatural after 6. It'll feel natural. Hot Bride, do you agree? Do you agree with that? Oh my gosh. Elliot Sebastian. How you doing? It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Going to see the Ghost movie. Interesting. I don't know what that one is. I don't know this Ghost movie. I hope it's a good one. I hope you enjoy yourself. Saw Rob Zombie. Yep, indeed. Saw Rob Zombie live with Manson. Oh, yeah, Zombie was best. He was good. He was pretty good. He was pretty good. Seemed like they kind of ran out of ideas throughout the seasons, but kept watching because I love Sam and Dean. Though baking the M&Ms into the carrot cake is a great idea and would also make it all mine because then no one would eat it. Ah, okay, the cake is room temp. See, that's what I thought. I'm like, isn't carrot cake like a cold cake? I'm crazy, right? Okay. Made it a few days ago and added the M&Ms on top. I gotcha, Rose. I gotcha. Yeah, I am still salty. I'm upset with M&Ms as a brand, Rose, because they seem to have gotten rid of 2 now. I'm not certain on the second one, but I am certain of the first. Our 2 favorite M&Ms of all time, they discontinued. They're just gone for no reason. Unbelievable. So they had a Christmas one, a seasonal one, that was white chocolate peppermint. And oh my God, those things. Part of the reason that I am fat is because of those things, like previous existence. I still haven't worked off them existing, okay? White chocolate peppermint M&Ms, they were like oversized. They were like slightly bigger than normal ones. And they were absolutely freaking amazing. Flogging-lutely. They were the best. Hands down, no question, okay? The chocolate mint ones, the little green ones, pale in comparison. Pale. They're not even close. I don't even eat them because they're terrible by comparison.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
My audio was way up. Sorry that blew out your guys' stuff. Oh my gosh. Kier. Do you go by Kier? Don't let me ruin it. Do you go by Queen? Tell me the tea. Don't let me foist a nickname upon you that you can't stand. Don't let me ruin it. Don't let me do it. Here I am trying to express my gratitude for you having done me the kindness of this thing, and here I am butchering potentially your handle. Don't let it happen. Don't let it stand. Welcome on into the life. I hope to earn it. I take them very seriously, these follow things. I do not take for granted your time at all. It's your most precious resource, and here you are, sharing it with little old me, little old we. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Share stream for smooches. Oh! Wow. But I wasn't done bitching about M&Ms yet, joke. Listen to me. Y'all are gonna have to hang on the second M&M thing, okay? I'll come back. I'm just gonna leave it right there. We'll come back and we'll talk about the second M&M that they've now canceled, or at least I can't find. I haven't looked it up formally. But if it's gone, I'm gonna be super, like, just upsetty. So, yeah. I already share stream for smooches, you guys. It's been redeemed. All right. Joke would rather look at the dilapidated chair than little old me. That hurts my feelings, though I don't blame him. Still hurts my feelings. I have to sadly leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair, who is not to be trusted if you're new around these parts. Perhaps you don't know that. But, you know, keep Chair honest in my absence whilst I go give smooches. I am a big fan of those, so we're gonna do that thing. Keep an eye on Chair. That's really, and then we're gonna do some gaming stuff. That's the plan. Is for the game. It's gonna be great. Sit tight. All right, we're back. Hello. Hello. We're back. I'm gonna take a sip of the refreshing thing, and then I'm gonna tell you the tea. And by the tea, I mean I'm gonna complain about M&Ms. Yes, I am. I'm gonna complain about them. Those bastards. That's right. Their parents aren't their own. Unbelievable. I mean, call them out. Ragamuffins. Ne'er-do-wells. That's right. That's what they are. First, let me catch up on chat. Firefly is Sag. Why we're Sag about it? Because of the trauma, or because of we didn't like it, Leanne? You gotta clarify. I don't know. Oh, I has the salt. I missed the shiny. Got it. Okay. I know like the song because I've watched it all. So it's like the man named Jane and so forth. Like I know all the stuff. I get all the jokes. Great. No Janeway. And if you say DS9, we will fisticuffs. I don't know what that is, kitty. That sounds like a cartel gang. That's what that sounds like. A couple consonants with a number after them. That sounds like a cartel. Are we throwing gang signs? I'm not hip with things, kitty. I don't know. But haven't seen it, but I love Nathan. Oh, he's the guy who played the captain. I got you. I know the name's Nathan. I'm like, wait, one of the few Nathans I know exist in the world. Firefly, yes, Hot Bright and I watched it together. It's very good. Oh my gosh, Firefly was robbed. It's true. Hero of Canton must be avenged. Yes. Hey, ass butt. Oh my gosh. Joke gets the references too. It's my favorite band. They made a movie and I'm going to see it. Excellent. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darned cool. You going to see it now or are you going to see it soon? Like, what's the timetable on this, Elliot? What's the timetable on this? Okay. If I remember correctly, the show is supposed to end at 6 seasons, but kept getting renewed because of fans. That's hilarious. Why couldn't Firefly get the same treatment? All the Firefly people showed up to Supernatural, and they were like, never again. I will give you Babylon, but the only thing good about DS9 was the Ferengi? Fungi. I think she spelled fungi wrong. She likes the mushrooms. Yeah. The caramel ones are amazing, so are the peanut butter ones. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's a texture thing. It's gotta have the same sort of texture as like a normal M&M. Like I don't like their crunchy ones either. I like the peanut M&Ms and the regular ones and the textures that are like those. If they're different, I don't know. I'm so glad I had no idea those Christmas M&Ms existed. Mel, they were, the Hot Bride can tell you. Those M&Ms were the best. I'm salty that I'm salty. Absolutely salty. It is Kier. Awesome. Kier, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it like crazy, you fabulous human, you. Ugh. You know, some people just leave me hanging, Kier. Some people are like, screw this guy. Let him suffer. Let him figure it out. He's gonna bumble his way around the interwebs and make an ass of himself. And it'll be glorious. And here I will, pinkies out, sip my cocktail, and laugh. Yes, but look at him struggle about it. Look at him sweating and all of that. Yeah, but you didn't. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful as heck. How'd you find our humble little corner of the interrupts, by the way? To what do I owe the pleasure? Did someone point you this direction? Did someone convince you that this would be worth your while? How is it that I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance, new friend? How'd this happen? Peanut butter's best flavor. It's in a lot of things, Elliot, so a lot of people must agree with you. Change.org to petition to bring back the white. I know it. I may or may not have signed it, Leanne. I may or may not have signed that. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. Yep. I feel the great need to be absolutely feral and get things in my grubby dragon claws, and I am too sore to be so. Oh my gosh. Can I roll to bite the chair? Rose, always with the biting. No bite. A chair has been bit enough times, it would seem. Look at all the damage done. I assume that the bites are the explanation. I don't know, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's see. Anyone have high enough res to read any of the book titles? I'm so curious. The book titles back here? Oh my gosh, this is but a fraction of the collection, Mel. My dear friend, this is a fraction. Whew. Babe, how much would you say?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Why Oak or Brooke? Brooke, Oak? You tell me the same thing as Kier. Don't let me ruin it. Don't let me ruin it. Would you, if you would do me the kindness that Kier did, and tell me what it is you prefer to be called, why I will do my darndest to lock it away in the old steel trap. And by steel trap, I mean, I'll try with my smooth brain. You let me know. I appreciate you. Oak, bet. Oak. I'm grateful as heck for the follow. Again, I don't know to what I owe the pleasure, but if you guys would enlighten me, I'd be grateful as heck. Grateful as heck, I tell you. Did you come along with Kier? Did Kier tell you that this would be worth your time and your while? My goodness gracious. It's a spiral. It's an abusive chain. That's what's happening right now. And then Oak's gonna go tell another friend, like, hey, get a load of this guy with the tie. Come here. And then you tell it, we're gonna pay it forward. And every single body out here gonna be disappointed. That's the guarantee around these parts. It's the only guarantee I make as a content creator, is that I'm gonna disappoint you. The whole being human thing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna, try very much so. I'm gonna aim to create content worthy of you, but the only sure thing is that I'll miss that mark, because you are worth an unspeakable amount. And the content, therefore, that would be appropriate for you is, well, it's unattainable for little old me. But I'm going to try my darndest to create what I can in light of you. Welcome in. Welcome. Goose! Hello, Goose! Oh my god, we gotta call out that man's. Says, hello, Goose, it's good to see you, sir. Good to see you indeed. Good to see you indeed. Law, we're not complaining about the heel size. The right. I don't know what that means. Jokes, oh golly. Deep Space Nine. The Star Trek that makes me cry. Okay. There's one called, DS9. I got it. We figured it out. We've thought it all through with our big galaxy brain. Yup. We did it. I got it. Okay. So you don't like that one. Got it. Okay. Gonna be responsible in study. She gotta do responsible. She got one more final left, gang. So thoughts and prayers in the general direction of Hot Bride, if you don't mind. She's got the last one on Monday. Oh my god. Pretzel M&Ms are delicious. I don't know that I've had them, Goose. I don't know. I've been burned every time. You spelled fungi again wrong. Fungi is an alien race, Gus. They have mushrooms that are an alien race, but I guess like what The Last of Us had that fungi thing going on, right? Okay, believable. I got you, kitty. I got you. Steel trap, more like a screen. It's a sieve. It's a steel sieve. Yeah, what Leanne said. Yeah. I had 300 books at my highest. Down to just over 200, but thanks to this group, bought 4 more in the last 2 weeks. Yeah. That's my problem. I have bought 6 more in the last 2 weeks. That's a shame, is what that is. That is a shame, because yeah, I have I believe 1,000 books. This is a small piece of it, but I have like a Dewey Decimal System, whatever. It's all organized. It's all alphabetized by last name, author's last name, by genre. It's very much like a bookstore. So yeah, this is a lot of like military history, general history, espionage, war, a lot of war stuff. And then I've got some antiques back here. Got some antiques, some classics. I got a fun little bottle holder, which, you know what? I'm going to change this out just for you. Just for you guys. Just for tonight. Watch this. Watch this. This is a very fun little deal that I just inherited. And I do mean inherited. My grandpa passed this on, apparently. So we're just going to sit right here and post this right there. Is that going to balance? No, the bottle is like too The bottle is like the wrong length for this because it's like an extra long bottle. Dash it all. Okay. All right. I can't even like put something reasonably fun in its place because Aperol has nothing to do with what it is I'm even drinking tonight. Do I have a bottle that's like a normal size that's accessible? No. Fine. I'll just show you the Aperol. Fine. In case anyone's like, what's he drinking? You could be like, it's Aperol. It's not Aperol, but, you know, there you go. Oh, should I put it closer to the edge so it looks like it's floating? It doesn't look like it's floating because it looks like it's on the shelf back there. Whatever. You know, look. It's magic. Or something. I don't know. Whatever. Take it or leave it. I don't, I won't be offended no matter what you do with it, quite honestly. Just gonna sip on this. Oh boy. Have I been spelling it wrong all this time? Yes, kitty. Fungus. It's F-U-N Gus. It's not the sad Gus. Mm-mm. It's not the boring Gus either. It's the fun Gus. It's the one. That's the one. You have a fun energy. Oak! Why, my goodness, there it is, the fun Gus. See? Oak said the thing. Oak. Roll credits. Holy crap, roll credits. We've done it. Pack it up, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. Pack it up. We're done here. That's, well, it's where I hang up my hat and retire. We've accomplished the impossible, the unthinkable. Thanks to Oak here, we've got confirmation that it's been done. Kitty, you with your sharing about Star Trek stuff and things, all of you with the supporting cast in all of this, and then, surprise, Fun Gus, and Oak clinches it with the Fun Gus. That is, wow. Very grateful for the kind words, and for that nice, neat little bow that we get to put on my career as a content creator. It's really something. It's really remarkable. Nope, just fanatical. Yeah, well, that's the military. I don't know. I move a lot, so having a lot of books can be an obstacle. Can be? Oh, no, it most certainly is, dear friend. I feel that. Yes, I do. My goodness gracious. Untouchables in the culture swap. Probably. I mean, why not? Why not, sure? Sean Connery and all of that goodness. I don't know where all of my old gangster movies are, but, you know, one of my favorites. Anytime I have to face something difficult, I go, you got him? Yeah, I got him. I have not seen that movie in an age, Mel. Not in an age. Gus, not a mushroom. What's not a mushroom? Wait, me? Oh, right, it's true. She was calling me Fun Gus, Kitty, not Fungus, like the mushroom. They're spelled the same. But yes, I can see where the confusion would come from, given that they are indeed the same. There's a lot to be obviously lost here in syntax when it's in chat with you guys, voice with me. This is why Wednesdays are so important, gang. This is why we get together and do the rendezvous here in the Discord, the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places. This is the hub of all that we get up to. Because, yeah, you can follow on Twitch. Like Kieran Oak kindly have, and that's, wow, a flattering thing indeed, a humbling thing indeed. Golly. But also the hub, though, of the community, of all that we get up to in this whole doing life together on hard mode in a meaningful sense, building real, lasting relationships, not this parasocial business, that's in the Discord. But then you find the CNRs on Wednesdays, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous. And the rendezvous, that's where we don't miss the syntax because we get to, you know, confabulate face-to-face, as it were. So, yeah, I got you, Kitty. I understand. I got you. The Library of Gus. That's right. Heck you, Alexandria. What do you even know about the stuff and the things? We do have a pretty big library. It's true. It's growing. Hot Bride brought some books that were different than mine to the collection. That's what makes you legendary, because my OCD loves that you have them organized. Honestly, Vampire, let me tell you. You want to know a fun thing? Okay. for those of you who have a bunch of books and perhaps have the ideas about having them organized and so forth, I have a fun little app for you, okay? It's called Libib, L-I-B-I-B. It's like library and bibliography, something like that. Okay, Libib. Okay. Libib is an app that you can use to scan the barcodes of the books that are new enough to have barcodes. So, it only takes you so far in that automated sort of sense. And you can create a library of all of your books, a catalog, a digital library of everything that you have. And then you can do manual entries for any of the books that are too old, that they don't have a barcode on them, which are many of my the collectible ones for sure. All of my first editions and everything. And then you can put tags on them. And so I tagged each of them by their genres, right? And then alphabetize. Ooh. Alphabetized by author, baby. So that means all I needed to do was search, filter by my tags that I put on them, of course, right? History, military history, whatever it is I was doing. Sort by author's last name. Oh my god, so I knew exactly which books needed to go where. Oh, it took a long time to build the digital archive, of course, don't get me wrong. But every time I get new books, I just scan them in. I haven't done that in a while. Should fix that. I should fix that. I don't know. Bad enough Mama had me watch Pink Floyd The Wall movie when I was a tweenie. I'm just a little twisted. I don't know the reference, Leanne. I'm sorry. I've let you down. But you knew this was coming. You knew that. Did you just... Oh, the puns. The puns... I don't know what you're talking about, Kitty. Not a fan. Do you have guns, germs, and steel? Jared Diamond. Fascinating read. Guns, Germs, and Steel. It's a war book, right? It's about the history of like World War I. Maybe, Mel. Maybe. I don't know. Abby! Abby! Hello, Abby. We need to call out Abby when we see her. Abby, I hope the heck you've been well. I miss you, dear friend. I miss you. I hope your week has been kind to you. I hope the weeks have been kind to you. And I'm glad for your bandwidth. I'll steward it as well as I'm able. You know it! You know it. Thumper! Posted, spammed an emote in here, and then disappeared. So, hi, Marine. Hello! It got flagged as spam? That's interesting. Huh. Hi, Thump. Hello. Good to see you. Thump. Boom. Get to call out that Thumper when we see her. He's very good. Hello. Hey, thank you for dropping links, Abby. I appreciate you. Listen, stop pushing illegal substances. First the LSD, now the fungus. Listen, I didn't say shrooms, which is the street name. And now Libib. Yes, it's very good. It's amazing. It's honestly super good. One day I'll have a forever home with my own library. That was the dream, Mel. When we got this place, the last place we were in this tiny apartment, and it was just like I had too many books, so we had to buy a bunch of bookshelves, which these were some of the bookshelves we bought. Just cheap, crappy particle board, whatever, faux everything bookshelves, right? The cheapest ones we could get, just to try to stash them all vertically, because there was no room in our tiny apartment. So yeah, I have a lot of books. It was the most... I had more books than we had furniture. We did not have furniture when I moved in here, with the exception of a couch. And I had a different desk at the time, a much smaller, same thing, fake, cheap, faux little desk, made of the exact same material. Looked the same too, it matched these shelves. Yeah, we didn't have anything. We had a couch and books, and that was it. Couch and books. So, evolution of weapons of war. Yes, probably then, Mel. Probably. We have quite a few such things. About 200 books, and they are sorted by author and title. Hell yeah, Vampire. We love it. I love the organization. We love it. Silver! Hello there. Hello there yourself, fabulous lady. How the heck are you? How's your time zones treating you? I got to see you over in the Downies channel. How are you? You doing okay? If I inherit my mother's library, I will need a bigger house. Really, Leanne? She got a bigger library than you do? Or no, sorry. A bigger library than you have the current space for. How big would you say her collection is? She an avid reader? She a lexophile? Ooh, very fun. No, I spammed emote like this in the right way. That is what I meant. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get that before. No. No, I was lost. You might need to post it again, actually. The tea? Big fan of the tea, honestly. Honestly. More Kermit, please. More Kermit, please. You fabulous humans, you. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Okay. Are my lurks current? No. Who the heck rated? Listen. Listen here, you. That goes right there. I guess I could pull up an extra tab. That's pushing it. We're pushing it with an extra tab. We've got our MySpace top 8. There you go. We've done it. We've done it. MySpace top 8. Woo! Woo! Guts! Hello, Guts. Hydrate. Okay. If you insist, I don't read physical books, right? Collection is mostly fantasy novels. Her collection, crafting guidebooks, local history of John Muir. The trail, the John Muir trail. Since she used to work at the John Muir house back home. I don't know what that is. All I know is the John Muir trail. That's all I know. That. Oh. A wish is my command. Thank you. I appreciate you. It was also a good test. I want to see if it got filtered out for some dumb reason, because I absolutely love the Kermit with the tea, the hot beverage. That's why there's stickers, by the way. That's why there's emotes in the Mafia for a frog and a hot beverage. It's literally because I put the two together and it's that. So if y'all have been in the Mafia this entire time and you've seen that and never known what it was, it's surprise, it's Kermit. I'm making a reference. That's what it is. Guts wants the disappointment pack. All right. It's on the list, Guts. I got you. I'm gonna have to make a new list here. Gonna have to make a new list. I'm running out of room. It's on the thing. How are you, my friend? Welcome. Took me 2 days to make sure they were all in the right order. My kids make me annoyed by switching titles around. Super rude. That's where you give them the old... They switch your titles, you switch them. Boom, got it. Roasted. That's right. You make them pick out the switch. They picked the switch of your books. You let them also pick the switch with which you will correct their bad behavior. Boom! Roasted. Roasted, kiddos. Whew. I never even knew what the word, what a switch was until I was studying Russian stuff. When I started studying Russian language and Russian history, and like I had never seen before until I watched old like Soviet era, like early Soviet era films where like dad would come home and there's like a basin, like you'd have a big vase by the front door with all these sticks in it, and it's filled with water. And you need to keep them in there so they stay pliable so that you can beat the kids and they don't break. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, it's a switch. And I'm like, what? We just got hit with a wooden spoon. So, seemed impractical to have the whole thing just to hit your kids. What, your hand's not good enough? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. He caught up and it's gone. Honestly, Mel, honestly. John Muir National Historic Site back in my hometown. Basically, John's home. Oh, I see. Thank you for educating me. I appreciate it. Marine. I hang out with too much with you. Oh, you hang out too much with me? Oh, no. There's a bunch of side effects that go along with that. I would talk to a doctor. Now I take pictures of flowers and plants. Oh, no. The diagnostic imaging supervisor got a gifted orchid, and I felt the need to take a picture of it because it was pretty freaking hilarious. That is super funny. I do have a ton of pictures, Thump. I recently took some really cool ones of our plants because it's springtime and everything is blowing up. So I have a lot of fun pictures that I have not yet had the chance to upload. It just feels like that's a fun thing for me, to do the plant stuff and to update the gallery so I can share it with you guys. I feel guilty whenever I keep trying to keep on top of that and update all that, because I'm like, oh, there's other things I need to be doing. Like, I need to be editing, right? I need to be corresponding with people for business things. There's so much, like, that I need to be doing. Cash flow type stuff for the business. Purchase things. There's so much, okay? And then I'm like, but I want to do the danged plants. By God. Incidentally, we have updated pictures of a bunch of yours, Thumper. This won't surprise you even the slightest because you've got 1,000 of them. But Hestia, in particular, Hestia, the lipstick plant, we just repotted. And chef's kiss. Oh my God. Oh, she on X Games mode. Oh, what a handsome plant. Honestly, super slow, but no maintenance, zero maintenance, and super rewarding after all this time. So it's like the first repotting in literal years. Thought of you, just haven't uploaded any of this stuff. Because of course I haven't. What's the second M&M's? Mel remembered. Mel. It's Mel and Rose. It's both of you. Melrose Place. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's different from Miller's Crossing. We did it. Look at us. I'm tired. Yeah, it's okay. All right. We did catch up with chat. Okay, so the second M&M that I'm salty about them getting rid of, it's Coffee Nut. That's it. Just Coffee Nut. That's what it was called. It's like a peanut M&M, but it's like a coffee M&M with that peanut in there. Coffee Nut M&M. They're in a light brown bag, and I believe they recycled that same bag to make the new caramel ones or whatever that you were talking about, Rose. So yeah, that's why I'm salty. Because I was like, ooh, baby, maybe we cheat. Oh, maybe we be a touch naughty. And we buy some M&Ms. Oh, I was like, what is this? Like, betrayed. Bollocks and Boulder Dash. Like, here I was about to cheat on my diet. Here I was about to, like, embrace my inner fat kid. Which you gotta do with, like, really wide arms, I gotta say. Like, that's a tough hug. That's a tough hug. Rotund. And there was a lie. It was a fib. And Hot Bride was pissed, too, because those were our two favorites. Those were them. The white chocolate peppermint M&Ms, for which, yes, there's a petition to bring them back. So, you know, sign the petition. And yes, Coffee Nut. Coffee Nut. Oof, there they were. And now I'm salty. Now I'm like, maybe I don't buy M&Ms ever again in protest. Maybe I vote with my wallet. Maybe that's what I do. At my friend's house tonight. Is that right? Is that right, Guts? Well, please pass along my best. I can't speak for the rest of the Mafia, though I suspect the sentiment is shared amongst many. But please say hello for us, for me, for little old we. I'd be grateful. Grateful. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of Guts' friendo Guts. That's a pretty cool thing. Cheers, too. Cheers. Welcome, welcome. When they switch my books, I make them read for 2 days straight, and they lose games. Oh, but you can't make reading a punishment, though, Vampire, right? There's so much psychology around this. I know so many people were like, I had to read as a punishment. That way, I don't do that anymore. I don't read anymore because it was a punishment for me when I was a kid. I'm like, but I don't... how do you make kids read? I just wanted to read all the time, so that wasn't a problem for me. Just remember, you can't say read without read. Anyways, homeless. Hello of the homeless. Hello, homeless. I have a strong feeling I will enjoy watching this. I am flattered, and I hope that the sentiment remains now that I have finally caught up to your chat. 4 minutes later. Breathe, Gus, breathe. It's very nice to meet you. I'm sorry that I've immediately disappointed you. Hello, homeless. Welcome. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have a monopoly on your plants and will continue my reign more unlikely. I'm looking forward to it, Thump. I'm already like, wow, we're already like coming back around to summer, so... Shoot. It's not gonna be soon, but you know, soon enough. It's gonna be coming back around before we know it. Wonder! Hello, Wonder. Super slow and low maintenance. Are you describing me? Wonder, it's good to see you, sir. Good to see you indeed. I hope you've been well, my friend. I hope the streams have been treating you kindly. Yours is one of the many places, because I can always count on you to have, raid targets who aren't crazy or wildly inappropriate. So yours is one of the tabs that I'm comfortable leaving open as I go to sleep, Wonder. So last night, I'm like, all right, there we go. I'm closing down the tabs of the people that I'm like, I know you ain't going nowhere good after this. But yours is a safe bet. Every time. You've got good taste in humans. I mean, with the exception of yours, truly. Here we are. But you're human, so everybody makes mistakes. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Teenage boys, games and phones are their life. That's tough, Vampire. I don't know. Hashtag not a parent. Hashtag doesn't know a thing. I'm just frustrated, you know? How do you get them to want to read the books? Mom tried hard to get me to read. Couldn't hold on to a book long enough to get past the first 2 or 3 chapters before I'd set it aside and forget it. New Pepe hands! Wang! Hello, Wang! Holy cannoli, it's good to see you, my friend. Hi, guy, you're not sleeping? Greetings, salutation. Hope we're all having a wonderful evening. Better now, Wang. Better to have you. I hope you've been okay, my friend. Oh, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I know I get the privilege of seeing you most weeks. Even still. It's a blessing to see you more often. Oh, okay. Growing up, I used to get in trouble for reading too much. Same! Oh, high five. Internet high five. You ready? That's my left hand. I can't. I'd be like, okay, ready? We're gonna high five. We're gonna do the Scrubs high five, the only high five that matters. Are you ready? Are you with me, Oak? Okay. I haven't even read the rest of what you said. The rest of your paragraph is like, but that's irrelevant because I've already left this place I hated here. I've unfollowed and I shall never see thee again. Be that as it may, I'm gonna go in for a high five before I get to the rest of that unknown ending. We're going, Oak. You ready? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Whoosh. Ooh. I got in trouble all the time for reading too much. It's crazy. Parents didn't know what to do to punish me for this. Yes, I did. There was like a reading thing at school, Oak, where like the parents had to like sign off on how many minutes. I was like, minutes, but that's adorable. For like this reading competition thing at school, a reading marathon. I don't know. It was like elementary school, right? And my parents are like, yep. And they're signing off on all this stuff. And the teacher's like, you can't lie. And they're like, we're not lying. And I'm like, at the library all the time, just checking out books, right? So they ran out of things to give me. There were like prizes that you could get for different like amounts of minutes read, whatever. So I blew past all of those within like a week. And this thing was like going to go on for months. And pretty soon, yes, that is where it is, Tink. If you can hear me, Tink. It should be there under Fed's edits, yes. And it should be labeled episode 1. You should be able to find it. So yeah, I blew past all their stuff, and the school administration ran out of things to give me. Like, there was nothing else, but I kept going, and they're like, and it was like a benchmark thing, so like every 1,000 minutes, or I don't know, whatever it was, they'd give you something. And so I just kept hitting the benchmark over and over and over again. So I kept going into the office with like, here's new stuff. And they were like, so they just like started grabbing random office supplies and giving it to me. Like I got a stapler, I got like pencils and pens, I got bookmarks for days. They just kept giving me just trash from their office because they were out of like the cutesy little things like, here's a coupon for like a book from the library book fair or something like that. Here's a ribbon, here's a whatever. So they just, random office supplies. Here's a ruler. I was like collecting all of the school's office supplies. So I'm sure someday someone went there and they're like, where is the stapler? I'm losing my mind. Am I crazy? Is it hidden? They're like, we gave it to this 5th grader. Sorry, oh God, 4th grader? I don't know how old I was. A lot of reading. Binge, hello, good sir. Welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. Oak, also, it's not lost on me that the second part of your message was not, I've dumped thee, Gus, guy with the tie. I shall never see thee again. Can't help but notice the rest of the message was perfectly good, perfectly fun. Pleasure to have you, Oak. A pleasure to have you indeed. Humorless, no disappointment. The game, the branch, the drinks, the beautiful thing to see. The branch of, are you a Marine? Are you, tell me, Homeless, are you also of the Marine Corps persuasion, the crayon-consuming persuasion? You tell me. You tell me the tea whilst I partake of my tea. Yeah, that's what it is. Right, for those of you who are just joining, sometimes I do bartending on Saturday nights. I did not have the time to assemble all the things here tonight. And then I was not about to make all the mess in here, which I sometimes do when I'm making a sour style cocktail, a shaken drink. This is a Man of War. That's what I'm having tonight. I have not yet posted the recipe for this in the Discord, but I have posted the recipes of all the other beverages that I've made, either on stream or for stream, going back like the last year or so forth. That's in the Discord. It's under the Pick Your Poison section. You'll find it there. They're all categorized by, well, category. Words are hard, gang. Listen. Words are hard. Search of a particular print of Black Beauty. Read several times as a kid. Just one. I just won in one of the chapters. The first paragraph repeats due to an editing error. Oh, Mel, I thought you were saying like from who remembers the movie Definitely Maybe? Ryan Reynolds? Definitely Maybe. There's the God, what's her name? Is it Amy Adams? I feel like it's Amy Adams. I don't know. She's one of the love interests in it, and she has a book. No. It's not Emily Adams' character. It's, shoot, what's her name? It's one of the other girls. I can never remember this actress's name. Oh, it drives me crazy. She's in The Mummy. I don't know. Her, she had a book. It was, come on, you stupid brain. Come on, smooth brain. She had, it's not Pride and Prejudice. It was, I think it's Jane Eyre. Oh, Jane Eyre. She had Jane Eyre, and it was signed by her dad. Right? There was now I can't think of the word for when someone writes to you something at the beginning of the book. Whatever. It was written in by her dad, her late father, and so forth. And then like spent the movie search. She spent her whole life searching for it. She went into secondhand bookstores trying to find the book and all that jazz. That's what I thought you were after, Mel. And I'm like, a particular copy of Black Beauty? My heart was like instantly sad. I liked reading, but no one would ever let me read what I wanted. What do you mean? What you wanted? Since my brain didn't do well with it, my teachers weren't very helpful. I ended up literally throwing books to get them far away as possible. So my high school teacher listens to me and cared enough to give me accommodations. Huh. What did you want to read that you weren't allowed to read, place? Like, inappropriate things? Lascivious things? You're like, you're like 5 years old. I just want to read these romance novels! Like, in which case, I'm with your parents, like, no. Left hand or right hand, I'm still gonna miss. Ain't no rest for the wicked, don't you? It's true. I have a later work day, so I can actually be here for...
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
The homilist. Wow. It's good to have you in, my friend. It's good to have you in. If you've replied to my queries, I'm catching up to them. But in the interim, know that I'm grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn them. My goal is to try to create content that's worthy of you guys, which is... yes, an unspeakably high bar, because you are each to be held in enormous esteem. But despite knowing the fruitlessness of the effort, in my estimation, is the only thing worthy of that effort, worthy of my striving. You are. So, again, welcome in. Welcome to Saturday nights, gang. It's good to have you. So many awards from school for the same thing. Oak! Twinsies! Twinsies. Oak, I knew you and I. We were going to hit it off right away. You and I were... It's very good to have you. Very good to have you, indeed. Free personal pizza from Pizza Hut with Book It. Let's go with Book It. I don't know what this thing is, but it's a proper noun, so I suspect this was a program of some sort. I ate the stapler. It was crunchy. Oh, Rose, no! It was my stapler. I believe it's my stapler, and I used to have an office by the window, and I could watch the squirrels, and they were merry. Couldn't put books down growing up. My guardians are scared to take me to McKay's. Books a million. Don't know those places, but again, proper nouns, so I suspect they are book establishments. My grandma was teacher for 45 years. Always say, how can we say no to a child who wants to read? Good for her. Good for her, I say. Good job, Grams. You're doing a good thing. Story! Hello, Story. Speaking of the stories and the tellers thereof. Welcome. I'm doing swell, thank you for asking. I'm glad to be here. I'm behind on chat, dear friend. Behind on chat indeed, and I have not even touched the game yet. We're an hour in, and well, It's my bad. Look, I've done a bad job. But listen, we've had the pleasure of making the acquaintance of Kier, Oak, and the Humulus. So, also Humulus, do you prefer to go by something else? You can correct, okay? You can correct my handle. I say Humulus all the time. Whenever I haven't shaven for a little while, I ask the hot bride every single time. You can ask her. She's not here right now, but you can ask her. I say, do I look like I am of the Humulus? That's how I ask her every single day. So this is what I'm doing now. So I don't know. I'm endeared to your name. It's very good. Do you have a perpetual 5 o'clock shadow? One of those fellers. Indeed, my friend, a veteran of the world's largest gun club. Hey, Semper Fi. Welcome into the stuff and the things. 12 years Marines and longer since doing other stuffs and things. I've been in for an age, so good to have you. Good to have you, brother. Or sister. I suppose it could be sister. The odds aren't good of that. The numbers being what they are, but you know, temper all the same. Cheers. Cheers. We love our WMs. Glad it isn't the Man of War jellyfish. See, story, I'm told that was a thing. I was like, oh right, that's a thing. It's the one with all the spikes and the colors, right? Yeah. The one that like floats on the surface and it like looks dead so things go near it. I thought that's what it was. Yes, the signed book. Yes. Dedication. That's the word. That's the word I was after. The dedication in the dust jacket. That's what it was. Isla Fisher. Oh, not Amy Adams. It was Isla Fisher? That's not, no. I have a signed Temple Grandin book. Temple Grandin? I don't know what that is. I don't even have a guess at what that is, Rose. What is that? Absolutely zero clue where it went. Interesting. Temple Grandin. I don't know this one. Rachel Weisz, thank you, Joke. I knew Joke would know. Joke knows all this stuff. He's got like big brain for movie knowledge and stuff. Rachel Weisz, thank you. I'm like, The Mummy. It's like from 50 years ago. Jack, hello, Jack. It's good to see you, sir. Howdy, Gus. The Mafia. Hope everything. His night is more scrumtush than mine. Your night is not scrumtush, my friend. What hath befallen thee that your eve is neither scrum nor tush? Sorry to hear it, sir. You don't have to tell me here, obviously, but you know, I worry. She wanted gold hoop earrings for her birthday, but her dad got her the book instead and signed an inscription on the cover. She got rid of it out of spite and he died. She then started buying. Okay, it was her character. Okay, not the Rachel Weisz character. Was it? Yeah, I like that movie. It seems, I don't know, it's kind of silly, but it's not bad. I don't know, I have a lot of gripes about a lot of movies, and only a handful about that one, so you know, holy typos. Listen, I speak typo. Fantasy and historic fiction, some stuff they wanted me to read, but with my learning disabilities, it took me longer to read them than normal, so I hated reading, as the time that it was given was not nearly enough for me to read the book. Comprehension is proving to be astounding, but my reading level and speed, atrocious. I got you, Place. I got you. So you wanted to read fun stuff, and they wouldn't have it. I know exactly the sort of stuff you're talking about because I know you well enough, so no need to elaborate here. I got you. I totally understand. I didn't even think of that. So thank you for leaving the breadcrumb trail for me to sort out. I appreciate that. I know exactly the examples of which you speak. Yes. I know that's a tragic thing, I'm afraid. It's a tragic thing. If only they knew what the books were inspired by. Someone asked me if I'm surprised. What? I don't even know what I did, and Joke is surprised by a thing. Behind on chat? I don't know. 2-hour intro? Oh, that. Yep. Listen. 2-hour intro. No, we're not gonna do it! I take full responsibility for the chair derailment. Chat derailment, I brought up books. Listen, she brought up my favorite thing. And Thumper brought up another, pretty, fun thing in my life, which was the plants. Fortunately, I steered, right back, pretty quick. But that's not the problem. The main problem is y'all. Again, the being fabulous and the being worthy of my time and gushing, as alluded to in the thing tonight. The go live, that's the word, because words are tough. They continue to be. It's because of you lot. You're busted. You're busted, Busters. I'm telling you. I don't know. Homeless is perfect. Bet. He likes the Homilus. We're good. We take the Homilus. A man of war was also a famous racehorse. Incidentally, Mel, that is what this drink is named for, because it's race season. I don't know anything about horses, but I'm told that like the Kentucky Derby and everything else is coming up or something. So that's what this is. This is actually a cocktail named for that horse. It is. So now you know. Today you learned a thing. I don't know. I'm a brother, not a sister. You are safe this time, right? Well, safe is a relative term around the WMs, but you know this. You know this, my friend. You know this. What was your MOS, if you care to share, Homeless? I'm a grunt, so that's me. That's pretty much all you need to know. I'm a grunt. I didn't do the smoots things. I didn't. Temple Grandin is the grandmother of modern animal science. Oh, interesting, Rose. It's one of her books on animal psychology? Psychology or physiology? Animal science. Psychology. Fascinating. Huh. Rachel is the one who dated her professor. Oh, yeah, that was gross. That's one of my gripes. Isla is the book girl. Excellent. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh. Anti-tilt. I'm down for that. Yes, I am. And you were right, Mel. We're definitely going to have that bottle asthma again there, because I'm like already halfway done with my drink and we haven't even started the game yet. So, even books like The Giver? Again, The Giver was a pretty solid book. Read the original translated version of The Monkey King and understand it. Just took a while. Still remember it. I'm sorry, place. I'm sorry, parents. What about Thumper? A tab away and come back and hear the Marines saying my name. Mel was taking credit/blame for derailing the conversation. She brought up books, you know. It's one of my favorite things. And I said, and then Thump went along and brought up one of my second favorite things now. Plants. And so we've skirted right back to on track. So here we are. The rails. Here they are. Joke is like the rails. Joke just fell out of his chair. Be safe, my friend. Listen, don't fall out of your chair. That's both rude and dangerous. He was accusing you of being a fabulous human. It's true, I did that too. Oh, he can't confirm this right now because he's fallen and will take a moment to get up. It's true. I was Pogue! Oh my word, 6531. I don't know what a 6531 is. No, I don't. Recruiter did not lie to me. He let me lie to myself. I thought everyone got to see combat. Every Marine a rifleman. Every Marine a rifleman. Yes, Homilus. Yes. That's hysterical. That is hysterical. We've got a bunch of Marines here in the community. Kitty, dear Kitty here, her husband Jar, his name is Jarhead. You'll see him in chat. Guess, yeah. Jar is in. We've got Dragon here is in the Marines. Karma's in the Marines. We've got some folks who are still in, many who are done. Diesel. We got a lot of veterans. We've got, I think we have all branches represented, minus the Space Force and no Coast Guard. You know, but Coast Guard isn't a branch anymore? Question mark. I don't know. How do you feel about that, Coasties? Guys, this is how we coax out the Coasties. This is how we do it. Then we bait them out with pride. They've all been sitting in the shadows this whole time, but we coax them out by demeaning their status. That's what we do. And then we hear them in chat. Yeah, it's the Department of the Navy now. No, wait, they're DHS now? So they're like a glorified, like, park ranger. I don't know. Any Coasties? Any Coasties? Space Force is like the one guy who's in the Space Force. I can't. What? I'm a general. I can't let people know I'm here on Twitch. I don't know why that's his voice, but it is. This is my headcanon now. How dare he? It's true. I swear, some people's kids claiming to be. It's true. Listen, Thumper. I done been knowing you long enough. It's a sound claim. Also loved Greek and Egyptian mythology growing up, as well as books on Amish culture. Interesting place. Interesting. I liked Greek and Egyptian mythology and stuff because I played games like Age of Mythology and God of War and so forth. So I loved all that stuff. Plus my grandparents went to visit Egypt and they came back with shirts for all of us kids that had our names in hieroglyphics, and I was like, oh my God, it's so cool. Busy, hectic, traveling this weekend, and I'll explain further eventually. Okay, tonight I'm here for relaxing and good times. Alas! Alas, Jack, you've caught spastic and ridiculous times. Tragedy abounds. Alas, Jack, I would that I could give you relaxing and good. Alas. Alas. Very passionate about Temple Grandin as she is an amazing activist for both animal rights and disabled rights. Interesting, Rose. Is anyone who's willing to pull a Bane and see if it will fix my spine? Oh my word. That sounds so violent, Rose. Proximity is a problem, for you are on the other side of the pond, if memory serves, and it's so far away. I will be traveling over there in July, but just not to your particular neck o' the woods. I'll be in Dublin, poking around in Northern Ireland, and then we're crossing over the Isle, and we're going over to Scotland. We're going to go to Edinburgh, perhaps Glasgow, and the Isle. The Isle, we're going to go sip on some scotch. I'm going to poke around the Isle. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. I'll share pictures. It'll be a good one. It'll be a good one. Blame, all blame. Just like I told CJ. All the good things he has heard about me are lies. That can't be true. I've seen them confirmed firsthand, Mel. Firsthand. Right here. Fallen and I cannot get up. Exact. Joke gets all my references. It's great. Being friends with this dude is 10 out of 10. I don't know. I just appeared here. That's honestly, I don't know the story. It's true. Just manifested one day, and it's been better to have you. It's been better that we've had you ever since. Ever since. Gladly take book recommendations on a mythology of any kind, a subject I desire to dive into. Oh, I am the Dark Rabbit. I am Rage. Sorry for interrupting. Rage, I say. Thumper, huh? Thump, question mark. Why, I'm grateful for the tip. It means a heck of a lot. Oh my god, well, X Games mode. Thank you for supporting this channel and giving it a shot at a future. I'm grateful as heck. The Dark Thumper, the Dark Rabbit. Rage. Thank you, Thumper, question mark. Everybody's in question now. Who knows anymore? It's a mystery. See, for years we lived peaceably, you guys. For years we lived peaceably with that option to change your name on the tip screen to whatever you want. For years, no problems. Everybody could trust what was happening. Everybody saw the name and went, there's Joke doing a kindness. There he is. There's Binge doing it. There's Thumper. CJ number 2 coming in with another kindness. Mr. Tip. And then one day everything changed. And the Fire Nation attacked. When Joke attacked? No, who did this? I don't know. Someone did a thing. There was a subversion. Someone undercut the integrity of the whole system. And now everything's in question. Now who knows? Now it's all a mystery, an enigma, as it were. A mystery, like wrapped in an enigma. Like swaddled in an enigma, you know what I'm talking about? Surrounded by not people, but by a conundrum. Yeah. Now it's all mystery. Now it's all smoke and or mirrors. Obfuscation is the word of today, friends. Obfuscation. It's something. Can't even trust a kindness that's been done. Don't know who in whose direction to yeet my gratitude. Alas. Alas. And Grandpa made nuclear subs for the Navy. Made the subs? That's super cool, Elliot. That is super cool. What a cool claim to fame. Building subs. All the Coasties are at their Dexit classes? What's a Dexit class? Oh, detox classes. Welp. Listen, it's not my fault there's a scheduling conflict. I was here first. Does it count that U.S. Coast Guard flies over my head several times a day? Oh, is that right, Mel? New perspective on watching this mouth breather. Laying on the floor and looking up at the monitor screen. That's what he's doing. Family was really, really big into Gettysburg. I think I heard this. I think I remember this. Great grandfather. Excuse me, Bahrain. I do not do kindness. We just give you the love. Take our love, sir. Now, see that one? Maybe that's indeed CJ number 2. Maybe, perhaps. But can I know for sure? No. No, I can't. Alas. Maybe the word for today is alas. Maybe it's not obfuscation. Maybe it's alas. I don't know. Is it a volume thing or is it an emphasis thing? In any case, CJ number 2? Question mark. I'm grateful for the tip. I'm grateful indeed. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn the continued vote of confidence from all you lovely lot. It means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot, I got to say. The gravy train, as Thumper calls it. We get to keep this thing going because of you lot. Pretty great. Person is very intrigued by Harriet Tubman and the things that Underground Railroad. I have scales. Oh, and if it isn't violent, then it's not going to do anything. Oh, that's tough, Rose. That's tough. Yeah, it's got to be violent, huh? Yeah, I'm no doctor. Hashtag not a doctor. Just like, what can I think of? I had this whole joke. I was gonna dunk on this literal like whole profession. Chiropractor, because hashtag not a doctor, because they're also not doctor. You get it? It's because there's hashtag not a doctor. Chiropractors. Yeah. I've seen like 10 Family Guy episodes ever. One of them was where he was just pushing people over a trash can and it was curing them of their their back pain. True enough, it is coming up on knowing each other 3 years. 3 Jahre. What? Joker's chair. Alas, I am depressed because my Joker pines for another chair and rather watch the stream while on the floor. Joke's down on the floor like, I can't do anything. I am helpless. He's like, this was a joke, but actually send help. Jen, keepers, help mir. Ich habe gefault. Und ich kann nicht aufgehen. Aufstehen. Ich kann nicht. Oh my God. Hey, thank you for the tip. Joker's chair, which is also a Joker, for those of you who don't know. For those of you unaware, Joker's chair is a Joker chair. It's on the nose, yes, but it is also on brand. Can't deny it. It's right there, right doing the branding thing. It's very, very sharp, this one. 3 years, Thump, that's kind of crazy. This fateful evening, we had the comical argument about the truth of my coming back to you. Listen, little did I know that loyalty was your middle name. Little did I know. Incidentally, I just said that about Mel today because I have known Mel for, I don't know, 2 months now? Something like that? Maybe a little more? No. Almost 2 months. It was like the middle of March, right? Yeah, it's like the middle of March. Oh, so 2 months. I've known Mel for like 2 months now, and yet Mel is everywhere. Here and in the Mafia. Mel has the thing that you have, Thump. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of a big to-do. So, I don't know. The Fire Nation. Indeed, Oak. Indeed, the Fire Nation. That's why Wang is here. Wang Fire. His name's Fire. Wang Fire. And the man's, he knows the stuff. He knows the things. Wang, are you still here? Or did you leave us with the bandwidth and the kindnesses that come with it? What's fun is he has the beard to go with it. He's got Wang Fire's beard. Recently learned that. It's very fun. Gots to say, this is fine. Indeed. It was actually hilarious. I don't know what it was, Story. Oh no. Oh God, I don't even know what I said. Did I say a thing or was there a thing that was hilarious? Was there a thing that I referenced that was hilarious? Oh golly. Absolutely bold. Awfully bold to assume anyone here would lie about their identity. That's what I'm saying, Mel. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Hashtag not a doctor, but I work on horses, so that's close enough. Indeed. Indeed, testify. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome. Cheers to you, my friend. Speaking of you working with horses, my friend, This is a man o' war, named for a horse. A racehorse, yes, not a working horse, but, you know, it's a horse, of course. At least it ain't Mr. Ed. Although, that's a living, too. You know, trying to get the peanut butter out from under your lip, that's a living. Well, what kind of name is Ed for a horse? Well, what kind of name is Wilbur for a man? Get him, horse face. And I don't mean Sarah Jessica Parker. I meant Ed. Horses are so fragile, you can sneeze a little too loud and they drop dead. Where's the lie? Oh, testify. Tell, where's the lie? Tell us where the lie is. Oh. Hides? Nah, there's no hiding, Mel. Nah, you're too precocious for that. Which puts them in the same category as rabbits and hamsters. Oh my god. Not quite, but they are a little fragile. When's the last time you saw a hamster pull a wagon? That's a roided out hamster, I got to say. They're here, but we've crossed in Jeb's stream several times before. Oh. Ooh. They're here. Yes, it's true. But I've never like engaged with Jeb's stream. I've lurked him for forever, but I never get to really hang out in anybody's streams and anybody's chat. So I'm usually just there with my bandwidth. So I'm no good company. I'm no good. Gasps, they're doing breathe. Gasps, they're doing breathe. What? The words, they're tough. Man of War is quite tasty. You like this one, Testify? This is my first time having it. First time. Tech! Oh! Wait, I gotta do it quick. Ah! Ha! 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 I beat them to it. There are several very lightning fingies on the keys, but I beat them to it. Tech, I'm grateful. I hope your stream's going well, my friend. Grateful for your bandwidth and for your support. Makes all this possible. I don't know what there was supposed to be. Honestly, Mel, I wasn't gonna question it too much. Just a little baby, Mel. Okay, so, dear friends, I have not even done an introduction yet, so I'm going to breeze through one very quickly, and then we're going to fire up the video game. What do you think about that? I think about that. I think about that quite frequently. We're going to do it. Okay. Hello. Greetings. Salutations all. My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, my Marine Corps call sign, or Hey You, or Guy with the Tie. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, it doesn't need to rhyme, by the way. If you're a Guy with the Tie, that's so... It doesn't need to rhyme. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine. If you're inclined to rhyme, it can rhyme some of the time. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. And that, too, you may have surmised. It's right there in the name. I currently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can find that on the scheduled tab below on Twitch. I update it as I go along on YouTube, for I am indeed multi-streaming to both, unless I'm crazy. Somebody can maybe let me know if things are live on YouTube. YouTube chat is indeed dead because YouTube chat sucks in many ways. The emotes suck, the colors suck, it all kind of sucks. But you know, in case the sinking ship that is Twitch someday finally submerges, you guys, we won't miss a beat. You'll know where to find me. I'm also on YouTube. So once I get better internet, I'll be able to push to more platforms. So in the meantime, I'm in the two places. So you can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube. But the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that's happening with me and the Mafia community is the Mafia community Discord. Links in the usual places for the usual things. I won't insult your intelligence. You're all creatures of the interwebs. You know where to find the stuff and the things. So the Discord, the rules are kind of tough to get in, gotta say, because it's not just your everyday average Discord. It's not good vibes only, sunshine and rainbows, okay? It's something that we call hard mode. It's a big to-do. I won't go into it all here because that'll take the rest of my stream time with you. Alas, there's our word again. Obfuscate? We're gonna have obfuscate and alas, and a head off tonight to see what the heck is going on with who's the word of the day. Anywho, yeah, rules are kind of tough to get in by design, but as clearly there for a reason, so I hope that you will consider giving those rules a look-see and seeing if it's something that perhaps you could abide, something you could perhaps try. There's no guarantee that any of us can manage it. In fact, I'm certain that none of us will be able to 100% of the time manage the strictures of hard mode, but the expectation, of course, is that the members do try to live up to the standards of hard mode, try to create a community and to conduct oneself in a manner becoming of an esteemed member of this institution, of this amalgamation of fabulous humans. So yeah, links in the usual places. It's a good place. I'm looking forward to seeing you lot. The next stream is Tuesday in it, per my previously saying I stream on Tuesdays. That's where I play Apex, because I started as a competitive Apex player. Now I'm just a filthy casual, but I still play it once a week. Get to hang out with people. I may have 2 special guests, by the way, for Tuesday in it. And I'm gonna spoil who those are now for accountability, okay? That would be CJ number 1 and his brother Quad. That's right. We get Siege and Quadre. We get them both, perhaps, unless they flake. CJ number 1 has a kid now. Theodore is a pain in the rear because he's, you know, like brand spanking new and like 2 seconds old. So, you know, if CJ number 1 has to bail, that won't surprise me. But Quad, you're on your break from school. I know you're not here right now, but I'm saying this into the ether for posterity. And of course, they both live in different time zones and have early bedtimes, so I will probably only have the privilege of playing with them for the first part of the stream before one or both of them have to bail. So after that, I will be available to play with other folks who are around, which I hope means Joke and Ahmed, because I like those two. They're keepers, I gots to say. But they're sick of carrying me, so it's good to break it up from time to time with other people with whom I am what's the word? With whom I am well. What's the word I'm after? Nope, it escapes me. We're lost. We're just off. It's the vocabbing is not happening. Not tonight. Anyways, yeah, you will notice in your time here this evening, for however long it is I have the pleasure of it, you will notice that I do not have ads here on Twitch or on YouTube. For that is, I'm not monetized in either place. I hate ads. They make me crazy. So I'm very grateful to everybody who has supported via Patreon. That's how it works. I am not monetized in the places, so you cannot subscribe on YouTube. You can't do any of that stuff. The buttons aren't even there. There are no channel emojis. There's no channel. You are earning channel points. They're Stream Elements channel points, which is why you can't gamble with them, because the points actually mean something around here. Anywho, they're just not visible because Twitch doesn't like competition. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I'm very grateful to all the people who have made this possible, who have voted with their dollars to see, like the fabulous folks who have with their tips tonight. You kind humans, you, whomever you may be, shadowy cloaked figures, though ye be. I'm grateful to everybody who has voted on a schedule subscription style basis, the various tiers of patronage, to see that this is a project that has a shot at a future. There's no guarantee, because this lives or dies by your guys deciding that it ought to. I don't want this to continue if you don't want it to. If you do not think that this project and the stuff that we get up to thereby is not a benefit, is not a boon to the internet, I don't want to do it. I'm only interested in being here if it is of benefit to the world. So I'm grateful for the vote of confidence that comes from each of you who have parted with your hard-won dollars, you patrons out there. And I'm particularly grateful to my public patrons, the people who have taken that $5 and cranked it up beyond that. That's Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Retro, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys. It means a heck of a lot. And to all of you who have guided raids in the past, who have raided me yourselves, who have entrusted your platforms and your people to little old me to steward as well as I'm able, I'm grateful. There are 1,000 ways you can support this endeavor, and those of you guys who do so consistently with your bandwidth, I am up to my eyeballs in gratitude for your faithfulness and your consistency in being here. And for telling a friend, you know, which, you know, it might not be the kindest thing that you could do, but hey, we get to get in front of more eyeballs, and we have a shot at a future because of that. So that's pretty slick, I gotta say. Grateful for all of you guys. Yes, I am. Yeah. Okay, lurk indeed, but the name was memorable. Did I say all the stuff? We have merch. There's merch. Links in the usual places for the usual things. You guys will find them. But also be advised, if you do manage to get past the rules in the Discord and join and agree to try life on hard mode, not to nail it, but to try it, be advised the Mafia is a welcoming sort, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers, so expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3 as they see that you've made your way in. Consider yourself warned. Consider yourself warned. A lurker indeed, but the name was memorable. What, me? My name? Oh, I am a, not I. A lurker indeed. Mine. Me, Mel? Aw. I'm glad you liked it. I will return momentarily. I must retrieve my bagels from a massive glass of... Oh, and a massive glass of milk. Oh, that's toasty. But it also sounds like it tastes like calories, which is my favorite thing. So I do like it. I'm into citrus in my drinks a lot more lately. Ah, sour style cocktails. Well, then what you will like, Testify, is... Can you guys hear that? Can you hear Speed Racer out here? Need for Speed. Fast and Furious. Tokyo Drift. Actually, none of them are drifting. No, they're just zoom. They just get them zoomies, you know? Testify. If you've never had a drink called a White Lady, you will like it. It's a sour style cocktail that uses an orange curacao and a lot of lemon emphasis. Quite good. I have the recipe for that, of course, in the Discord. It's the Hot Bride's favorite drink. And it's a good one. It's a gin-based one. But if you like them a little tart, you'll like that. You'd also like the Paper Plane. It's also got that citrus tartness to it. A sidecar, obviously. Oh, I mean, a Boston Sour is always good for that. Shoot. There's a lot of them, gotta say. The 12 Mile Limit, awfully good for that. The Queen's Park Hotel Super Cocktail, I believe, also is pretty citrusy. There's others. I don't know. Brain, no brain. 1.5 hour intro. No! Hey! Listen, Leanne, that's not what's happening right now. You mistake me. We? I don't know. Things? I don't know. YouTube is live. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. I'll always get always. It's good to see you, love. It's good to have you. Good to have you indeed. Cheers. I know, because Jeb's picked the letter G. That's how the original Gifted sub came to be. What do you mean, Mel? What does that mean? What does it all mean? Had coffee before stream. Maybe more decaf next time. Death before decaf, Mel. That's what the ladies of the coffee places told me. That's what they told me. I'm building an enormous tower for no reason in Minecraft. Ah, that reminds me of the thing that Mouse just sent. Absolutely hysterical Tower of Babel meme. Made me laugh out loud. I'm a dang hoarding dragon with the points around here. That's right, I'm gonna stack them points. It's a good one. It's a good one. Gotta say, Thump. Can't subscribe on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. That's true. Totally not a correction of what Gus said. Just saying it for the sake of saying it. Well, you're a sweetheart. It's kind of a correction, but it's also a kindness. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why you bully me like that? Why you bully? Don't not bully. Have I had music playing this whole time? What is that? Oh, sure enough. Huh. Today I learned. Today I learned a stuff and a thing. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. You said YouTube was boring, and I'm here to challenge Rhapsody. Because I am now here. Oh, good. Testify is like, YouTube gang rise up. Hey, this has been like a long time thing. YouTube gang has been looking to rise up. We're working on that. We're working on that. I'm saying. I appreciate that. I'm not monetized on YouTube, by the way, because we don't have enough subscribers on YouTube, and because I don't have enough watch time on YouTube. So if y'all want to pull up a second tab of YouTube, we can get there. You can look at the leaderboard. Yeah, leaderboard should work. It'll show you. It'll show you. Perhaps you gotta say, YouTube chat is not off to a thrilling start. Testify. Gus's friendo who lurks and has been here long before Gus was a baby streamer and the man we love now. Aww. It might be Pell. Yeah, it might be. Gus went through the days when there were gunshots. Oh, most likely murders happening. That's true. Soon, Thump. Soon. Actually, Saturday. You guys, hang on to what Thumper just said right there. Hang on to what Thumper just said right there, because Saturday, I have a very fun premiere for you guys. Next Saturday, a week from tonight. Subscribe on YouTube so you don't miss it. We're going to do a watch party here on stream at the beginning of stream. It's already scheduled. Or no, it's not scheduled yet because I don't have the thumbnail sorted out yet. But I'm sorting out the thumbnail right now. And yes, next Saturday, I have a fun edit that you guys will appreciate to an effect like this one. So keep an eye peeled. Keep an eye out. Now is the neighborhood that gets the zoomies and we get to hear engines. It's true, they do be having the zoomies. I'm taking note of your recommendations. I don't remember what I recommended. Oh, the drinks? Yeah. A bunch of those should be in the Discord, Testify. They'll all be under sours, because sour style cocktails are the citrusy ones. so you'll like them. The one in there that I like probably the least of the sours that I have posted is the Lion's Tail. It calls for an allspice dram. It's just different. It's fine. It's just different. It's more of a wintry sort of drink. I don't know. Lurkers with the points. Yeah, we do be getting them lurky points. It's true. Death before decaf is so real, though. Oak. More twinsies? Listen, Oak. We can't be any more of twinsies. Listen. There's precedent around these parts, okay? There's folks who came before you. We can't be overtaking them like this with our twinsiness. We can't. I don't actually do decaf, but holy, active in chat tonight, Batman. Me, I'm Speed Racer with the typos and the things. It's true, you do be zooming. Like them, Mel, you do be zooming. Currently making a tower to build height out of crying obsidian. No reasons. I don't know what any of that means, Skittles, but it sounds intimidating. Intimidating? What's the word I'm after here? Ominous? Ominous. It's ominous. It sounds ominous to me. It's zoomies time. We do be zooming. That is, that's a thing that's happening. It's a thing that's happening. All right, here's where I pause the music with that pausa. Pausa means nap auf Deutsch, you guys, in case anybody is curious. Hello? Video game, don't sass me. Ugh. It really doesn't want me to. It really doesn't want me to be over here. Listen, we're gonna do it anyways. You guys, we're playing the Stanley Parable 2. Because we can't get to a 2-hour intro, because then Leanne and Joke by extension would be right, and we can't have that, you guys. We need to fix that. Okay, how's the game volume? Is it okay? You guys will have to tell me once the narrator starts running his trap, you know? Running that veritable yapper. Y'all will have to tell me if the dialogue is an okay volume. If it's dialogue or too dialoud. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Get them to Pokemon to the polls. Ridiculous. Number 2, dang, exactly, Wonder. Exactly. You speak multiple languages. Shut up, Mel. He's gaming. It's true, I do. I speak a handful of languages, Mel, most of which I've forgotten, though, so speak is a strong word. Right now, I can really only speak Deutsch und auch Russisch. So da, Ruski язык. Русский язык. Вы говорите? Но только немного русский язык. But that's life. That's life. Yeah, Russian and German. I've forgotten basically everything else. Non parlo l'italiano, okay? Non parlo. Alright, begin the game. Onward then to victory or a frustrating end. I don't know. In either case, I'm probably going to run late tonight because I had such a late start because...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We just got right in. Look at us.
Stanley worked for a company in a big
balloons.
building where he was employee number 427.
Yeah, he was.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Wait.
He sat at his desk in
We
room
pushed
427.
It's true.
And
It's
he pushed
true.
buttons on a
I'm
key.
back to Twitch, Gus. YouTube
Orders
often
came
drains
through
my
to a
phone's battery
monitor on
faster.
desk,
Oh.
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
Interesting,
and in
testify.
order. This is what employee 427
Interesting.
did every day of every month of every year.
Listen, I never complain about the Marine having a long intro. It's my favorite part of the stream. I enjoy listening to the intro, to the pre-intro that leads into the prologue intro of the intro, and then repeat of the intro, etc.
And Stanley was happy.
And we were happy. And then Gus started
And then
playing
one
the game.
day, something very peculiar happened. Something
Gus
that would
started
forever
playing a
change
video
Stanley.
game. My
Something he would
goodness.
never quite forget.
It's true.
He had been at
It's
his
true.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say,
Hello, Stanley.
"Hi." Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Happy 12th birthday,
isolation.
step-niece.
Something was very clearly wrong.
Happy
Shocked,
12th birthday.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Gus does the Gus parable with his intro. Why didn't I realize this before?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, figurine finders committee. Yes. You guys, we still gotta find though figurines. We're missing one. There's our bucket. Very important. Do we take the emotional support bucket, Place? What do you think? What do you think, Place? I feel like I'm feeling strong. Like maybe we don't need the bucket, the reassurance that Silver is so fond of reminding us about in this game. Maybe we don't need the reassurance, but maybe that's the trap. Maybe I get overconfident and I go, nah, I don't need it. But then I find myself bereft of reassurance, drained of it, wishing that I had had the bucket all along, and realizing only then that it was my pride that kept me from picking it up while I had the chance. Oh, decisions, gang. It's tough. I feel comforted. Do you feel comforted? Oh, my goodness gracious. I always take my bucket. Okay, homeless. I see. Okay. The sixthly parable, if you will. It's true. Forget the seventhly parable, gang. It's the sixth one. It's the sixth one. You always need reassurance. Silver, I knew you'd be here. I knew you'd be here to reassure me of my need for reassurance. I'm grateful. Grateful to you, Silver. Okay, we take the
Stanley
bucket.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
A wave of comfort indeed. Oh, I feel like, you know what I haven't done since literally the first night we played this? I feel like I need to go...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the
I
meeting
feel
room.
like what we need
But
to
Stanley had
do
felt
is
the bucket
like
calling
go
to
see
him,
my wife
telling him
again.
that
I don't
the
know.
employee lounge was
Because-
simply the place to be. And
Because-
here it was.
yeah.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Oh,
was this
bucket?
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought
maybe.
to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Truly.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
How the bucket is awfully insightful, I gotta say. Ladies and gents, the support bucket is a sticker in the Discord too. It's true! $1.25 heckin' highway
It was a
robbery!
grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right.
It's true, we've
then
been to a
walking
lot.
to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Truly. And it's been a good one, gang. It's been a good one. Can you really ever have too much reassurance?
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only
Silver.
place a bucket can even feel at home.
I feel like a bucket can feel at home in lots of places, you know? A bucket is versatile, like emotionally versatile.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Right, but again, that's not to diminish the places, the number of places in which a bucket feels at home. Like, this is a good place, but it's not the only place. Buckets are themselves resilient. This is why they can offer the reassurance that they can in the amounts that they can. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what could happen when your wife lays eyes on the bucket? I didn't even think about it, Homulus. Oh my gosh. You're right. I could lose her to the bucket. Highway robbery is no grand crime for a highwayman. Ow! This is where you do the sunglasses. Yeah! I don't know. It was one of the CIS movies. CIS? Whatever. It's the forensics people. I don't remember what it's called. A moist brick. A bucket and a brick. It's true. We do have a moist cinder block. We do have that. Somebody needs to gift an IRL customized metal bucket that is embossed with support bucket on it. Just saying. Just a thought. It's got embossed on there. That would be truly something, Thump. That would be a thing. CSI Miami. There you go. I was so close. What did I say? Did I say CI? No, not CI. I said CIS, didn't I? Rip! I was right there! I was right there, brother. Bah, bollocks and Boulder Dash. All right. The crime investigation scene. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you.
The bucket was done being in the line.
The bucket was
and they
done.
Took
We were ready
the
to move
first
on.
open door on their left to get back to business.
Dang, a wet cinder block? Would you really do that for me, Testify? Honestly, I feel like you would do me that kindness. I feel like this is something that might be characteristic of you, with all of your kindnesses and generosities and thoughtfulnesses. However, I don't know how you could possibly preserve it in its wetness and not have it arrive here either dry or have the meddling postal workers be like, why is this package wet? And then they'd pitch a fit and, like, you know, we'd lose the wet cinder block along the way. And instead, you'd get some sort of slip, like your item was leaking, and we've confiscated and destroyed it with fire and extreme prejudice. I feel like those are possibilities. I'm worried. Listen, I'm worried about it. Okay. Gus would walk around his house holding his support bucket. IRL while he looks after his plants and thinks about the next book. She just said all of my favorite things in one long string of things. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. I'm going to wait till he forgets about this. He's still going to know who sent it. Ooh, that's tempting. It's tempting to go over there. Yay!
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Oh.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. The bucket has such an odd voice. There. Go there to the cargo lift. Don't go to the meeting room. Don't go through the maintenance shaft. No. Go there to the cargo lift. We've got the bucket's voice on us now. We've taken it. We've adopted it. We have. It's now our voice. We now speaks for the bucket. The bucket and I have merged. We are one. We are inseparable. We happy few. Yes, we're joyous warriors. We fight the near to a difficult Britishman, the narrator, our enemy of our freedoms and the exercises thereof. Yes. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. Wait, no, you. No, you. Wait, Uno reverse? Wait, no, you already Uno reversed onto me. Dang it. You send the wet cinder block inside of the emotional support bucket. Oh! And then what? Like saran wrap the top or something? I got you. I don't know how big the bucket is though, Homilus. Like, I don't know. Because the wet cinder block is like a standard-sized cinder block, right? But this bucket seems also to be a standard-sized bucket. And I feel like the two sizes are incongruous for what it is you're describing. It's a great idea, obviously. But I don't know. It could be a logistics thing. I don't want someone to go out and procure these accoutrements, you know what I'm saying? Just to attempt this. And then only to find out that it doesn't work, that it clashes. You know what I'm saying? You get it. That's my hang up. Someone's trying to do a kindness to me, and instead they're met with logistics nightmares. It would be a cruel fate. A cruel fate indeed. And I shan't condone it. I shan't. For this very fear. I'm gonna put water in it, vacuum seal it to keep the wet. Oh, interesting, Testify. I see. That's you using your big brain, my friend. That's you using your big brain. It's an intimidating large brain you've got there. Maybe you keep that under wraps. Well, wrap it in wet towels and then plastic. Brick would pop the water bag and they'd just throw it away. Honestly, it's tough. It's tough. No, don't go to the maintenance room. Yes, all right, here we are. Let's see what the broadcast
said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to
him. The bucket knows
It
best.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Can't
but Stanley
they?
chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Can't
he
they?
was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Listen, the bucket knows a lot of things. I feel like maybe we ought to listen to the bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
This door doesn't open. This one doesn't open. Not if I label it fragile. But then you're banking on the postal workers understanding Italian, testify. Then you're banking. You're putting all your eggs in one basket, my guy. Like, maybe they don't parlo l'italiano. Then what? Oh my gosh. The wet cinder block in your PO soon. Expect one soon. Hey, listen. It's in the T, you guys, by the way. The PO box, the business address. It's in the T in the Discord. The thing that Kitty couldn't see earlier. Yeah, it's hidden. There's a channel in there called the T, and it contains all the business information for this business. So, there it is. The Mafia is masterminding the kindness, and if this shows up, Gus will be... I don't normally have any gifts on my stream. She's right. As a rule, I don't have gifts on my stream. They don't appear on stream because I don't want people to feel obligated to send things. It's very kind, but as a rule, yes. The gifts that people have sent me, the few gifts that I have received, they do remain off camera. I don't want to... I want people to support this project who are financially able, and I don't want there to be even a hint of some sort of visible peer pressure to do otherwise. So, y'all are too much. So here's my support bucket with my wet cinder block. That's tough. That's a tough thing. Great reference. Hey, she gets my reference. Fragile. Yeah, must be expensive. No, must be Italian. This thing wet. No breaky, please. Maybe even the L'Italiano would understand that. Oh, that's important. Right there. That's right there. It's an important thing, you guys. And I'd be worried about it if I weren't so gosh darned reassured. Thank you, Silver. Thank you to all of you who encouraged me to remain encouraged. Nope, you wouldn't, because there's water and gotta protect the goods. It's true. We wouldn't see it ever, honestly. I do have to protect all the stuff and things from the water. Sweet testify. I love that you think they will listen. Can't believe I messed up the line. In my defense, it's very late. For you, yes. This is not a dark room. Oh, that is a dark room. That is a quite dark room. I trust the mail system. Yeah, but you're talking about the Pony Express. That's a totally different thing, my friend. A wink. Oh. Holy crap.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh. Sick. What's the...
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because
Where's
I thought
my
he
bucket?
was lonely and could use a friend.
Where's my bucket?
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket! Where are you, Bucket? Speak to me, Bucket! Speak to me! Do not leave me here in this silence, in this chasm, this emptiness, this void. Speak to me! I wish to hear the sweet trill of your voice. Now go into that dark room over there, pick up the phone, and we'll do this or that. I wish to hear the sweet serenade of your... A bucket! I am not assured. I am distraught. Where's... Perhaps this is worse. Perhaps this is worse. Silver, others, you said I couldn't be reassured enough. I ought to take the bucket. Imagine going without it, but now I've lost the bucket. I've lost it. Maybe I'd have been better without it at all because I am distraught. I am inconsolable for want of the bucket that once I had, but now I go without. I don't have enough drink for this. The bucket hath forsaken me indeed. I have been lost. adrift amidst a sea of silence. Not nary a British bucket to yell in my general direction. Nary a one. My God, wherefore art thou, bucket? Speaketh to me in thy sultry tone. No, bucket, not one. Like I ignored everything the narrator was saying, but then the narrator told you to do the same exact things he did at the beginning, but through the bucket, and listened without question. The narrator? I haven't heard from the narrator, like, hardly at all, place. Me and the bucket have been talking. Since the narrator was there in the beginning, he said something on the lift, I missed that part. I was too busy just, like, enjoying the sweet company of Bucket. What do you mean? Are you watching two streams at once, place? Are you getting us mixed up? Because I was talking to Bucket. The Bucket wouldn't lead me astray, honestly. Also, 427B, what is happening here? Justin! Hello, Justin. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I like what I've come into. I don't. I am upsetty. Resetti. I am going to have to pour more drink. Mel, you were right. You're a prophet. Ahead of your time. A thinker ahead of all the other thinking there'd be bottle asthma. You've done it. Oh.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Justin, you've done me a kindness, one I shan't soon forget. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn them. Alas, I'm not emotionally available to earn it here in the now because I am distraught. But you knew that. You knew that. You've joined in my despair. You've found me at my lowest in the valley. In one of life's many valleys. Here I am. Ashes gracing my crown. Despair creeping in. Reassurance lost. A mere memory now. Spiraling inevitable. The dark, cold caress of the empty nothingness. The void where once my bucket nestled close against mine breast, reassuring me all the while. Alas! Alas! I don't know where the bucket's gone to, but I refuse to believe that the bucket left of his own volition. I refuse to believe it. I can't believe it. I shan't, Silver. I shan't believe it. I shan't believe it. Not if it can be helped. Bucket wouldn't do me like this. Bucket wouldn't do me dirty. No, someone stole Bucket. I'm convinced now. Convinced more now than e'er I were about a thing, any old thing. Never. No, Bucket wouldn't betray me. Bucket wouldn't betray. No, Bucket is a faithful sort. A reassuring, faithful sort. No, something untoward hath befallen Bucket. Dear Bucket. And I am here, thus resolved, to be reunited with Bucket. To be reunited with Bucket indeed. I don't know how many leagues lay between us. But I resolve here and now with ye all as mine witnesses, to traverse those leagues, and whatever travails lie therein, to be reunited with dear Bucket. I thus vow. Now I need another glass. Because we need more drink. We do. Alright, hang on. Listen. Listen. Mel is right. We need bottle asthma, and we're out of drink. So we need to rectify that, like, right away. Also, Justin, if I'm butchering your name somehow, I don't know. You can tell me. Don't let me ruin it. Here I am trying to, express to ye my gratitude for coming along and foisting upon me the kindness that you have done. With a follow that I hope to earn. So don't let me butcher your handle. It goes for the rest of you guys out there, okay? So you tell me the T, don't let me ruin it. Anti-tilt, alas! Wait, that counted. I guess no, I wasn't cognizant. We're gonna do it again, Mel, just for you. We're gonna do a palate cleanse, hang on. Palate cleanse. Just but moment. Remember the good times. I don't want to, Homilus. It hurts too much. But you're right, I can't abandon hope. I can't! We shan't leave Bucket out there in the cold. When you held the bucket in your arms, it will give you the strength to pick up your shield. Until I've been reunited with Bucket, I suppose a shield will have to do. A literal shield instead of the metaphorical one that the bucket represented. You make a lot of good points, my friend. You make a lot of good points. Maybe the true story is that the bucket has been part of you all along. Dare I hope, Silver? Dare I hope for such a poetic end? I doth not. I dare not. I dare not tread there. It is too dark there to tread. Should mine eyes and mine heart, deceitful though they be, lead me astray, I shan't do it. I shan't even entertain it. For it is too bright a tale, too bright a story, too filled with hope. Should I crash from those heights, I should not recover. I should not recover. Thus, I resolve to temper my expectations, temper mine hopes. And then hope that no one clips any of this, because I'm sure my ye olde English has not strungeth together in meaningful ways. Alright, we already have our, okay, hang on. We're gonna go, you know what, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with a fun one. We're gonna have a Maker's Glass tonight. Yes, we are. I haven't had Maker's Mark in this house in actually it's never been in this house, but I haven't had it in years. But the glasses are fun. All right, we get your bottle, Asmer. Listen up. You want some bottle, Asmer? We're gonna have some Smoke Wagon. Let's do it. Here you go. Ooh, wait, could you hear that? I can't tell. We're gonna do it again, just for safe. We're just gonna be safe about the whole thing. Ooh. Ooh. We got it. We got it. All right. Listen. I'm trying not to make a mess out of here. We're trying. Smoke Wagon. That one's local to my homestead in Nevada here. It's not the best whiskey I've ever had in the world, but it's a good one. So that's from Vegas. I am not from Vegas. Vegas, gross. No offense to all of you who live in Vegas, but offense. What if the bucket was just a simulation of my hopes and dreams, Justin? Nay, I shan't there tread either. I shan't do it. Come back, bucket. I don't testify. We'll see. Same pronunciation as Justin. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you letting me know. Telling me the tea, as it were. Welcome on into the life. Cheers to you. Cheers et al. Oh, yes. Oh, we're fans. That's a good one. This one in particular pairs really well with a nice, with a Connecticut, with a light wrapper, with a cigar. That's a good one. It was pretty good with a Maduro as well, but some of the nuance is always lost. So if I'm going to have something that pairs well with a Maduro, it's going to be something like the High Rise. Like a High Rye that can stand up. It's got to be something bold. So I'm big on the Rise to go with the Maduros, the darker cigars. But this one's got a really a sweetness that's really brought out by something with a Connecticut wrapper. Something like the 5 Vegas line. Anything if you're looking for something relatively accessible, something like that. We must listen for the voice of Bucket. Let him guide us to where he's being withheld. Honestly testify. We must peel our ears. Peel our ears? No, keep our ears peeled. Keep our eyes peeled. Keep our ears open. Earballs? Eyeballs? Well, we've hit 2 hours and we're back to chatting. I'm dead. Listen, Mel. We're not chatting. We're playing a video game. Look at us. Look. See? That hit right both times. Hit just right. That asthma, we got it. Very good. Oh, I've got the timestamps, my friend. Mel. Oh, are you not affiliated? I am not. Being here, I thought you would have been. I am not affiliated, Justin, because I hate ads. I hate them. And I think they ruin your experience, and they ruin, therefore, this. And I won't have it. I won't stand for it. So, there's no ads. No. I'm supported strictly by viewers like you, who either tip, or there's Patreon, or there's merch, but no ads. Because Twitch sucks. Papa Bezos has enough of our money, right? Do ye not all shop at Amazon? Papa Bezos has enough of our money. He doesn't need more of it from you here. Him taking 50% of your money for the money that you use to support creators, it blows my mind. I'm grateful that you think I should be affiliated. I'm grateful that you think I, like, ought to be, like, courted for such a thing. But no. But no! I'm sure he'll explain to Mel. Mel's like, I'm not gonna bother. He's gonna run his mouth about it. I don't know. Just chatting, night. No games, too many new friends. What do you mean, vampire? Look, we're playing. We're doing so well. Oh God, Charter Oak, Connecticut Shade. We've got Oak. Oak is, speaking of new friends, Oak is here. Oak is one of them new friends. Oak's a keeper, I can tell. I can tell these things. Fair enough, I just use ad blocker, to be honest. Ad blocker doesn't block Twitch ads, Justin. Does it? In what world? I mean, unless you're watching on YouTube, of course, sure. But yeah, not on Twitch, right? I have ad blocker. It doesn't block ads on Twitch. There's some that do? Huh? Hey, there's Oak, you see? Look, right down there. That's Oak. That's one of the keepers. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about. Too many new friends indeed, vampire. It's not too many, though. It's not too many. I feel like it's just enough. It's chef's kiss, you know? One of my all-time favorites. I have not had this one, Testify. I have not had one. I have not had this thing. But send it to me, would you? Maybe I can find it on Cigar Bid. Maybe I can find it. Maybe soon time to begin the hibernation ritual. Ah, yes. There's a lot that goes into that, Rose. Honestly, you have to gather the firewood, right? You've got to, like, light the various fires and, like, do all the dancing and stuff. Like, there's a lot that goes into that ritual, so I get it. I understand wanting to get a jump on it. It makes a lot of sense to me, Rose. But I'm grateful. Grateful to have spent the time with you here that I've been able to. That's pretty darned cool. Pretty darned cool that you'd cut into alone time to have wee time, you know what I'm saying? In the wee hours, as it were. You have the details down so well. You know more than anyone here. I can be long-winded, though I mean well. You do mean well, Mel, and I read that in all of the words that you send, so... Yeah. New friends make life a better place. Actual facts. Stream cleaner. Opera Chrome extension. Wow, that's pretty darned cool. I appreciate the tip. What a cool kid tip. I got, wait a tick. Wait a actual tick. Wait. Hold our phone. Hold our phone. Wait, why did that just go through? Why did that take so long? Crafty number 2. Finally got the notification in the Discord. Crafty number 2 joined the community. Chose life on hard mode. Crafty number 2 is not even here right now. And yet Crafty number 2 also, Mel, yes, you did the thing. You did the Froggo with the beverage. Yes, it's very good. I appreciate that you did that. That's very good, Mel. You know, I didn't get to warn Crafty number 2 that stickers would rain from above, but Mafia, you know it must be done. You know it must be done. Greet this fabulous new human. Someone who agreed to try life on hard mode here in the Mafia community. It means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot. Silver and gold. Ah, yes, Mel. Another fabulous reference. Burl Ives. Oh, Mel. Chef's kiss. I gotta say. No fewer, Mel, than 9 chef's kisses. That's right. 9 of them. No fewer. It can be more. It probably is more, but no fewer. I don't have an advanced cigar palette, but I'll shoot you a link if I can find one. Excellent. Excellent. If you like it, I'm down to try it. I like the Charter Oak with a really strong black coffee. Oh. Okay. Guys, we're going to see about finding Bucket. Because Bucket is lost. Is that the yellow pages? The beige pages! I love it. It's so stinking funny. Adventure awaits! Very good. Hello? Jazz music! That is actually hysterical that there is a poster that says jazz music. If I had a poster that just said jazz music, if I had that poster right there, I would break all my rules. The rules that Thumper was talking about earlier, I'd break all my rules. I would include that back here. If I just had a poster that just like that right there, if I had that poster that just says jazz music, that would be on my set. That is too funny. That is too funny. And everybody out there who actually likes jazz would be all sorts of salty, and that would make it totally worth it. Just like the people who are like super into jazz, like I like big band music, okay? That's my vibe, that is my scene. But that right there, wow, I'm locked in. I have been waiting for you to cross the threshold. I was like, I'm dying out here. Oh, God. Oh, my word. That, dear children, is called a phone book. That's not how we called people, Mel. No, you called people with a phone, then you spun in a circle and it made sparks. Oh, my gosh. I just my bee. Tell us how you really feel. Jazz music. Look at that. That is honestly super good. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's a bucket. Wait, bucket, there you are. Bucket, you've been here the whole time. Oh my gosh. I was so worried. Oh my. I thought someone had stolen you. I thought someone had taken thee away. But here you are hanging out with the fiddle leaf. The fiddle leaf fig. That's all right. I suppose there's worse plants you can hang out with. Some, I don't know. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Can I lick the yellow book? It's been forever since I last saw one. Rose? Rose, your oral fixations continue to fascinate me, my friend. What's a phone book? Indeed, Justin, indeed. What size would be most interested in trying, Gus? I prefer the 6" by 60 gauge. It doesn't matter to me. I'll just find the brand. The size doesn't matter much. I just get whatever's cheap, Testify. I get whatever's cheap. I get all of my cigars on CigarBid. CigarBid.com, hashtag not sponsored, but wow, imagine if I was. Ryan showed me CigarBid, and I can get basically anything on there for dirt cheap. It's amazing. I got all kinds of samplers and everything. I haven't paid more than like $2 a stick in years for like nice sticks too. Like I can get some good smokes. Good smokes, like $15, $17, $18, $20 smokes for $3. So how do I join the Discord? Well, Oak, you've spoken, you've spake, you've gone and spake, because spake is the past tense of spoke. It's a great word. It's just everybody should use the word spake like way more often. It's so good. It's try it on for size. Try it on for size. Okay, spake. S-P-A-K-E. Spake. It's oof. Like look it up if you don't take my word for it. Okay, like LeVar Burton or whatever. Don't take my word for it. You know, look it up. It's in a book. Wait, take a look. It's in a book. Whatever. Spake. Okay, you hath spake the word and the link hath appeared. There it is. That's how you do it. And then you got to get past the rules. The rules are kind of tough. Like I said, hard mode it's not for everybody. It truly isn't, and that's not just like this community is not for everybody. You gotta agree to try life on hard mode. It includes the silly and the serious. It's kind of a big to-do, I gotta say, because we get up to silliness clearly. Saturday nights and Tuesday nights, Tuesday in it, but Friday nights are often tough. Friday nights are tough. Yesterday was tough. Yesterday was tough. I'm grateful to everybody who came out last night. That was a big to-do. But I'm also grateful for the question, Oak. It takes a special caliber of human. I'm not gonna lie. It's really cool. Speaks volumes. You've heard the warning, though. You heard the warning. You won't see anything. Nothing will pop in until you've agreed to the rules. Nothing will work. But yeah, if the rules that... And if they don't pop up, let me know. My technology prowess is not prowess. So let me know if something's broken or it doesn't work. But there should be rules that you hit immediately. You have to agree to. Otherwise, you don't see anything. And round. So... Okay. My goodness gracious. Yellow Pages. I remember using that book to reach the top shelf where Mom had the cookie jar. Indeed, Leanne. That's funny. There's a new app like Facebook. I don't know that I would call Facebook a new app, Justin. I would call Facebook a very old app. A very old app. When the vast majority of the user base is boomers, you know the app is, what's the word I'm after here? Over the hill? Over the hill, perhaps? Also, I always, Gesichtbuch, auf Deutsch, that's a very fun face, and then books. I always called it Gesichtbuch, and they laughed and laughed. They thought it was hysterical in Germany. What size would you be most interested in trying, he asked. It's, yeah, whatever. How do I join the Discord? It's the thing in the link. Okay, I was like, he just gonna leave Bucket there? We're gonna get to Bucket. Listen, I'm not emotionally prepared to, like, handle what comes next. I need to know how things taste, so I know. Right, otherwise you wouldn't know, Rose. I got you. I understand. I got you. Door! Hello, Door. It's good to see you, dear friend. I've got to see you in no less than 3 communities today. I think it's 3. I think I saw you in 3 communities today. That's really something, Door. I hope you've been well and that your Saturday treated you right. Hope you're doing okay. Did we do more book last night? We did all of part 2 last night, Vampire. All of part 2. And that was the meat of the whole thing. That was tough. That was tough. Friday, we should be finishing it. This upcoming Friday. If I can manage it, we should be finishing it. It's going to be something. Went long, but worth every minute. We did go long, it's true. I missed last night. I've been not feeling well. Sorry to hear, Vampire. The VOD is up. The VOD is available. Look, right here. Right here. We've got the original book, Leadership and Self-Deception. Those are time-stamped links just for you guys. I time-stamped the things. That goes straight to me starting to read. That's for Leadership and Self-Deception, okay? I have not updated the Anatomy of Peace one. That is just part 1. So what are the things on my list that I didn't get to today? That includes night 1 of the Anatomy of Peace. Part 2 I'll probably add tomorrow. So, yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason my Discord isn't working. Haven't touched Discord in a while. Might be it. I'm gonna troubleshoot for a minute. I got you, Oak. Hey, that's pretty cool. Jumping through hoops to try to get it to work. That's a slick thing. It's a slick thing, gotta say. Probably. I've been in many communities today. Honestly, Door. Honestly. It's pretty darned cool. I will have to go back and watch it. It's tough, but it's good. It's good stuff. The very reasoning that led to the events of I licked hair gel. I licked a weird penny I found, so you could know what a stroke was like. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I licked a leaf. I licked a hot stick. Like the stick was in the sun for too long. It had been sitting in the fire, or like it was somehow like a sensual. Wait, is this innuendo? Wait, it's not that kind of stream. I was here for the first night. Missed yesterday. I got you, Vampire. I got you, yeah. Pretty sure the last time I actually used my Discord account was during the shutdown. Oh boy. The before times. The dark ages. I know what you're talking about. Surprising number of people have kicked my face. Kicked your face? Kicked your face? They do not know each other. I seem to have a very lickable face. I have so many questions, dear Mel. All of them. None of them do I want answers to. I am filled with questions. I don't want an answer to a single one of them. Not even a one. Not even a one. Hot stick I used for roasting marshmallow. There it is. The stick that had been sitting in the fire too long. It was one of my guesses. It was one of my guesses. Before the dark times. Before the Empire. Yes. Licked. Yeah, I'm like, people kicked your face? Mel, point me in their general direction. I'm finna fight. I'm finna fight. Hello, it's me, your bucket. Press K to take me to work with you. Well, okay. I will do so. As soon as we've... I can't... Huh. Oh, there's more buckets. No, those are pots. Those are pots, not buckets. It's very different. It's a different beast is what it is. Different beast. Partially how I got my nickname. Honestly, the hot stick wasn't too bad, but the penny was horrible. Right, because it's supposed to remind you of a stroke, Rose. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, K. Bet.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
What?
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
That's not true. Look, it's Bucket. Bucket. I see thee. Why are you making a weird noise? Bucket. Oh my gosh. It was so scary. Turn that off. It's a way of wasting power. No? Alright, very well. Oh my gosh. Doc number 2! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Press J to take me back home with you. I see. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, all of the doctors. So many TARDISes. TARDISI? Tardi? Is it Tardi? Tardy? Are you tardy? Wait a tick. Tardisine. Tartans? Tartar? That's a way of preparing fish, is it not? Tartar? Or meat? There's, what's the, it's tartar turpentine? There's a word for it, I'm sure of it. Thank you for the lurks. My TARDIS utilizing friend, I appreciate you. Yes, I do. TARDIS is an acronym. It is not. You can't fool me, Skittles. You can't fool me any more than you already have. Any more than you've historically done. Ye can't fool me. Thine reign of terror via bullying and or deception is at an end. At an end, Skittles. I see through your obfuscation. That's right, our word of the day is coming back around, baby. It's something. A bucket is assertive. We're not in that kind of stream, Bucket. Honestly, that's really kind of staking out a claim, huh, Mel? That's something. I also know what it's like to grab a lab-grade electric field generator and then, like, bring it somewhere and plug it in. I don't know. Not fun. Oh, you did the electrocution thing. Oh. Attempts to sneak in. Mouse! Oh, my gosh! Mouse! We were talking about you earlier. How you doing, Mouse? Mouse! We calls out Mouse when we sees the mouse. We do it. This is not the house of Mouse, but you know, he's one of them. Welcome. He's one of them. He's one of them. I don't know. Send a screenshot of what I could find in a cigar bid. Thank you, Testify. I appreciate you. Gus, stop, please. What am I? Who's stopping what? Who is stopping whom? Riddle me that. I applaud your vocabulary. I envy your use of words. Listen, Homilus. All of my vocabulary and the utilization thereof this eve and the time I've had since I had the pleasure of making your acquaintance. It's all a ruse, you see, an obfuscation. Yes, that's what it is, an obfuscation. It's an attempt to obfuscate, which is a variant on our word of the day, my other ineptitudes, my glaring deficiencies, like, multitudinous though they be. Homilus, it's all a ruse. See, be not intimidated by the places we've heretofore gone this eve. No. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse. You'll see through it, my friend. Just squint. And you'll see. TARDIS is an acronym. Oak, are you conspiring with Skittles, the enigmatic heiress to the fortune of the same name? You know, we were griping, bitching, and moaning about M&M's earlier, but perhaps it's time we turn our gaze. We fix the eye of Sauron upon Skittles instead. Yes, and talk about other discredited candies like which one? Which flavor now? Skittles, enigmatic heiress to the fortune of the same name? Was it green apple? Is that the one? Is that the one? The stain on the brand? Yes, that's right. Two can play at this game. Two, my friend. Zwei. Yes, dva. Yes, indeed. Silly little Drago. Well, listen, Rose. Maybe don't the stuff. Okay, listen. Hope you can find them for a reasonable price. I hope the same, Testify. I've got a pretty good stash right now, so when I restock, I will be finding that out. We'll be finding that out. I don't know why I'm like sitting over here all little baby small when I'm trying to like just read chat and try and catch up. Love Doctor Who? I don't know. I don't know which doctor you're talking about, Oak. I couldn't even make a guess at the name. I appreciate you like thinking that I know the name, like that I could fill in the blank. Alas, I'm not super well versed in what it is y'all are talking about. So one of these big brains, no doubt, because again I'm not caught up on chat, has filled you in, who has refreshed your memory on the doctor's name, the good doctor, no doubt. Time and relative dimension in space. Skittles, I have no idea what we're talking about. That seemed like a whole bunch of nonsense words strung together. I feel like we're off topic. You were trying to bamboozle me into believing something about an acronym. I got into the Discord. Is that right? My word, I see no. Where? What? Huh? Did I break something? Oh, I did break something. Oh, wait. Homilus is in? Justin is in? And wait a minute. Is that you, Oak? Oh, my word. Oh. Wait. I get to click on the things? Agreed to the rules? This is very exciting. This is very exciting. Welcome on into the life, gang. Welcome on into the life. It's good to have you guys. It's good to have you indeed. I don't know why Discord has taken its sweet time in guiding us over to y'all being like the server thing with the greet. You're gonna pop up in greetings, salutations, all at some point. I don't know why it's taken so long, but be advised. When the time does come, when Discord decides to raise itself, to levitate, to use, to gather, to muster its might and stand, to lift its girthy ass off of its chair and do its dang job, then ye shall have stickers rained upon thee. So, you know, yeah, again, to paraphrase a game that I've never played, stickers rain from above. That's a thing that happens, so... I'm in too. Yeah, in too, baby. It's nice to have you. And welcome into the life, gang. Again, that's a big to do. Following is one thing. Subscribing on YouTube for the regular YouTube edits that we have now, that's another. But joining the Discord, it's a big to do, gang. Here's the link for the CNR. This is the weekly get-togethers we have to actually like do life together in a meaningful sense. And anybody who's interested, it'd be very helpful if any of you know anything about Apex. If you could help me find my son, that's an example of one of the edits that we've made here for my channel. And if you've ever played the game Firewatch, I encourage you to go look at those 2 edits that are recent uploads. I think you may get a kick out of them. I think you might. And if you've never played Firewatch, that's fine. Those have nothing to do with the game, quite honestly. It's something. Woo, indeed. Who, indeed, as my ongoing questions, ongoing concerns. Fancy words hide the mouth breathing. Thank you, Testify. Testify speaks my language. He out here sprechen my sprachen. I missed the green apple skittle. Oh, mouse. You stepped in it, mouse. Oh no. I haven't had a lot of Skittles recently. Same. I don't see enough of her. Truly. Like, she's a keeper. This Skittles fella. Feller. Is it feller? Like, what's the... Can you change the word fella? Can you feminize the word fella? It ends with the So, you know, all the, like, the Latin-based languages would suggest that it ending with the is, like, the feminine. But that's not the case. Fella means the guy, right? So, like, someone explain to me the etymology of this whole thing. I don't know. Anyways, you're right. I don't see enough of Skittles in my life. She's a keeper. Gotta say. Despite her attempts to befuddle and bamboozle me, she's a keeper. Skittles the candy. Oh, I should have read one more line. I stand by what I said. Green apple is an abomination. There it is. I knew you stepped in it. I knew it happened. Chair stream. Mouse, what did I do to you? What did I even... Listen. Can't believe you done this. Yes. Testify. You caught that, did you? Discord's been discording hard today. Even kept messing with Bonnie's meeting. How dare... Honestly, Mel. It's an absurd state of affairs. It's an absurd state of affairs, and I was ashamed that we're all standing for it, truly. Hydrate. First, you kick me out of my chair. This is a cursing. Everybody caught that. All right, hang on, okay. Mouse wants some disappointment. Okay, hang on. We got a disappointment on there. We got hydrate. Then I do a chair stream. It's on cooldown, vampire. It's on cooldown. Ow. My gosh, thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you. Redeemed hydrate in a chair stream. Yes, you did. And a stretch. Listen. We haven't even... Look. Here we are. Accomplishing nary a thing. What is even... Hello? Police? And I drop content. Get wrecked? Nerd. Is that right? I am offended. At least the last time I was insulted, it came with a $5 tip. Check. My goodness gracious. Okay. We're trying to do this in order here. Okay, well, not in order, but in a way that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna do. I drop content to start. Okay, I drop content. Oh boy. Okay. Oh geez. Okay. Golly. For those of you who are new around here, you're like, what the heck? I drop content. Listen, I got these new eyeballs a little while ago. And the doctors were like, you need to lubricate the joints in your new mechanical eyeballs. You got to keep the servos spinning and whirring, so you got to keep them lubed up. So here I am, yes, trying to keep the peepers peeping. Because when your bride is a hot one, like mine, the hope, the aim, the real need here is to keep them peepers peeping so that one can keep on peeping what needs peeping. You know what I'm saying? Mouse wants you to move it. Honestly, she's like, I'm King Julian. That no defeat. How many again? No defeat. Honestly, King Julian was. I am conflicted. What came with a tip? It was an insult, is what it was. It was an insult. I was told to stop streaming or something. I was told you don't belong on the interwebs. You're bad at stuff. Stop mouth breathing so much. Listen, I'm grateful for the tip. I'm grateful. I just trying to listen. Trying to earn it. I appreciate you giving this thing a shot at a future. It means a heck of a lot. Oh God. What was I saying? What were we talking about? Bollocks. Boulder Dash. It was the movement right. King Julian ahead of his time. He said no feet, no defeat. How many and again? No defeat, no touch. Like this little lemur fella, like anticipated, like the feet on the internet thing. No defeat. Like set the rules out. Clean out the gate. Means I think it's smart. Just because you drop it like it's hot to stretch doesn't mean we always tip. Listen, Skittles. Okay, the fit check. Fine. We'll do the fit check, and then we'll go do our chair stream. My goodness gracious. Jeepers. Chair, what are you doing? You're in my way. We need space. We gotta stretch. We do. Listen, like it's hot. Well, it's because I didn't have oven mitts. I don't like stretching. All right, everybody do it. Shake out your legs. Shake out your legs like you got a dog attached to them. Get that blood moving. Shake out your arms like you got dice up your sleeve. You know what I'm saying? Come on, join me. Join me in the adventure. We're all kind of getting the blood moving. This is also where you get to look away. Like you get to gaze at something farther away. I've got nothing in here that's farther away. Everything. This is a tiny room that I'm in. I hate stretching. I'm so inflexible. My gosh. Jeepers. Okay. Ow. What I was saying is, it's a good thing every so often, or so I'm told, so I've read, for you to look upon something to change your focus from your screen, which is for shooters, for first-person shooters, ideally 24 inches precisely from your eyeballs, just for your reference, to look at something farther away and let your eyes focus for a moment. This is apparently good for something. I don't know. So look at something that's like pretty far away. I'm looking at like the pitch blackness outside, but there's like a faint glow of a neighbor's something. Focus on that for a moment. It's apparently good for your eyes. I don't know. Whatever. That's part of stretching, I guess. Okay, chair stream's been redeemed, so I must needs leave you guys, sadly, tragically, unfortunately, in the less than capable arms of Chair. Chair is not to be trusted. If you're new around these parts, perhaps you are unfamiliar with this, but Chair is an unsavory sort, and I mean that truly. Like, this isn't hyperbole. This is not hyperbole, friends. Chair is not to be trusted. But I'd be grateful if you'd keep an eye on Chair. Unless you, too, must needs avail yourself of the facilities. Now is a good time to do so. Use the restroom if you must. Top off your anti-tilt if you need some of that. Or your water in case someone unkindly foists hydration upon thee. So yeah, we're going to do the stuff and the things. I'm going to, I think, avail myself of the facilities. Might as well. Since I do plan on running late tonight, because I had a late start. And, you know, derailments. So yeah, I'm gonna, again, leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair. Do keep Chair honest, and I'll be back in but a moment. In but a moment. Yes? 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 Alright, ready to go. All right, we're back. What'd I miss? Anything exciting? Anything untoward? I'm not looking for anybody to rat, but you know, just be mindful. If Chair did something insane, it's probably better for me to know about it than not. We have an anonymous tip box. You can let me know. Please, Chair tipped $20. My goodness gracious, please let me go to Valhalla. Oh my goodness gracious. For the ledger. All right. On the ledger. The Valhalla fund, huh? All right, we're on it. Hang on. What is the date today? The 11th. My goodness gracious. Hey, thank you for the $20 tip in an attempt to see Chair off to Valhalla. This is a very exciting thing. We may yet get to make this funeral happen. We may yet. I can't say too much. Suffice it to say, for now, I'm grateful. Ye mysterious one. Mysterious indeed. Yeah. Each of you out there, hiding behind anonymities and so forth. Tough. It's tough, is what's happening. It's tough. It's tough. That's not the button I meant to push. That's the button I meant to push. All right, let's see it. Let's see. Let me scroll bar. Scroll bar. I won't ever be a hot bride. I will be the hot bride. I won't ever have a hot bride. I will be the hot bride. It's true. That's you. That's you, Mouse. That's you. Who are we fighting? I don't know who we're fighting. Oh my gosh. I thought fellow was gender neutral. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know it. That's a tough one. I can say definitively that feller is the masculine version of fellow, which is also masculine. Testify. Oh my gosh. That's hysterical. Will you sign my radio? Big fan. Oh, big fan, Mel. Oh my gosh. We're talking about that I redeemed Chair stream. We were. It's true. Bathe my dogs. That's a lot of work. My goodness gracious. Anyone to see the Aurora tonight or last? Diesel, it's good to see you, brother. Welcome on in. Speaking of veterans who are in this whole thing, it's good to see you. I have been streaming last night and tonight, so I haven't seen a dang thing. So I'm living vicariously through all of you who've been posting pictures in the Discord. I'm grateful. If y'all have like the pictures from the cool like space storms and so forth, yeah, drop them in confabulating. Let's see them. Less than capable emotional support chair. Wow, we've made an acronym for the whole thing. We'll have to clean it up. The drop. It was heated. What is... Oh my gosh, this is a clip. Stop. What is this clip? Just because you drop it like it's hot to stretch doesn't mean we always tip. Listen, Skittles. Okay, the fit check. Fine. We'll do the fit check, and then we'll go do our chair stream. My goodness gracious. Jeepers. Chair, what are you doing? You're in my way. We need space. We gotta stretch. Listen, like it's hot. Well, it's because I didn't have oven mitts. I don't like stretching. All right, just because you drop it like it's hot. I don't like stretching. It's true. I don't like stretching. I'm not flexible. It pains me. Golly. Central California, couldn't see it last night. Check it again tonight, and I got you, Z. I got you, Diesel. Even Chair wants to shed this mortal coil. Washington, so I kind of drove up north a few hours to go to see it. Oh, interesting. I got you, Oak. I got you. We got a handful of folks from up there in Washington. A handful of folks. Hot Bride spent some time living up there. I've been there a couple times because of her. I'm in Nevada, and we could see them here, but so I don't know. I got a bunch of weird pictures. It's crazy. Chair may have done something insane. CJ number 4, is that right? Well, it's good to see you, CJ number 4. Welcome on in. Welcome. What did Chair do? Chair is a great bucket. Says you, Oak. Says you, but I am dubious. I remain wary. Yes, I do. Chair said he's tired of holding the meat suit. See, that's to be expected, Vampire. That is a common complaint levied in my general direction. I know. Are we able to know how far we are from the chair goal? I swear I'm good at English. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have not done a tally recently, Mel. I actually think I had that on like my to-do list before my computer died, like right when I met you, and I just completely forgot about it. That is unrelated to the developments that I can't at this moment share. But now you know. Roof! Hi, Roof. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Needs space, indeed. We do need space. Let me do that stretch thing. Roof, I hope you're well, my friend. You dare delete that clip either. Seattle for life, is that right, Oak? Is that right? Hydrate or dihydrate? Okay, I am dying, so I don't know how to take it. I have been to Seattle now several times, Oak. That is where we've gone. Seattle and the Sound and all of that. We went to, most recently, last fall? I think it was last fall? I could be mistaken. It was either last fall or 2 falls ago? I don't know. We went and saw Red Hot Chili Peppers because it's the Hot Bride's favorite band. She started listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers when she was like 2 or something like that. I don't know. So we went and saw RHCP at the big old stadium. I don't know what stadium. Some big old sports ball stadium. Baseball stadium? I don't know. Sounders? Is that a thing? I don't know. Sports ball. But we went and saw RHCP. And that was the last time I was in Seattle. But yes, been to Pike Place many times. I like the bookstores. So that's what I like in Seattle. What's funny is I've never been up the Space Needle, no. Because I was told it's expensive. And so we've been at the foot of the Space Needle many times. Many times. I've never gone up. Hot Bride has, and she's like, not worth. But Ivers, like, we like Ivers. There's a bunch of other really cool places. There was this fabulous freaking chowder place somewhere. It was like not on the main drag. It was not one of the main ones that everybody knows and goes to. It was like something, and it was fabulous. And I was like, what the heck? Don't remember the name of it. I'm sure I could find it. We have pictures. So I don't know. Sounders is the soccer team. Thank you, Oak. I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about. That's better. That better be water? It's not. It's not. What the? What is? What? What the heckin' heck? Hello? Police? I feel nothing. That explains it then. Hashtag not a doctor. Hashtag Corman! What? I am grateful to whomever you are. That is a lot of dollars $20 is a lot of dollars. $50 is even more a lot of dollars. Thank you. Holy cannoli. It's not a chair stream, but this seemed like it was earmarked for chair. So... okay. That is actually nuts. Thank you. Wow. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you. I know I'm just a silly sort of person, probably a lot of times on Saturdays. But that is not silly to me at all. That is a very serious thing. I get to keep trying to create content that I think is worthy of you guys because of that. That's crazy. And I'm grateful. Thank you, random human on the interwebs. Very much. I'm gonna end up pouring more of this. No doubt. You're a professional. Get it together. There's this really nice secondhand bookstore in Pike Place near the fake first Starbucks. Yes, I've been there. You're talking about the one on the corner. You're talking about the one on the corner, Oak. As you're looking at Pike Place, behind you to your left, kitty corner across that big ass open, like free walk in all directions crosswalk sort of thing, is the turtle. What the heck? The tortoise. The green tortoise. That's where we stay, by the way. When we go, we stay at the Green Tortoise, the hostel right there, because it's cheap. Like it a lot, very fun. And we've been in Europe many times, or I've been in Europe many times. Hot Bride's only been there once, but we stay in hostels because we're poor. And hostels are great for getting around. We stay at the Tortoise right there across the street. So you're talking about across the street from that, you're looking at Ghost Alley down to your left. Right in front of you is like the fish throwers and all, whatever. But right to your right there, you're talking about the multi-story bookstore. That's what you're talking about? I can picture it very clearly in my mind because, yes, I've bought several books there. It's an interesting place, though, for want of square footage, there's nowhere to sit. I prefer somewhere where I have at least somewhere to kind of sit. I don't know. It's nice, but a vampire wants some disappointment. Well, vampire, you shall have it. It's on the ledger. It's on the list. You'll get your disappointment on Tuesday. One of these Tuesdays, isn't it? Okay, I am recovering still. Professional. You're a professional. I find it unlikely that Gus would give fill a whiskey bottle with a clear spirit. I don't know what you're talking about, Roof. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. My goodness gracious. Hates that he doesn't know who. Yes, Skittles. Yes, I do. I don't know in whose direction to yeet my gratitude. And yes, that sucks. So I'm grateful. But also, I understand being anonymous in any case. Sometimes for the lulz, and also sometimes because the sentiment is I don't want some sort of praise. I want this thing for its own sake to continue. And I give in that way, so I understand it for either case, and I'm grateful. In either case, it is either funny or very serious indeed, and both of which I respect greatly. So, yep. YouTube land, Door, like 18 versions of Door. Here, and in YouTube land. It's honestly wild, Door. Where's Gus's rest button? Ah, reset button. Do we put him in rice? Yeah. Dry me out, baby. Too dehydrated. I actually had that thought, Skittles. I wasn't gonna say anything because I knew it would play into your hand. It would play into your schemes. It would play into, oh my gosh. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything about being dehydrated, but you did it. Troublemaker. It's like you know me or something. Oh my gosh. Love that place. So many interesting flyers usually. It's an interesting place, Oak. It's an interesting place. I prefer, there's this little place, if you go down in Pike's Place, like in the market proper, if you go downstairs, there's somewhere, I believe it's called Lighthouse Books. Lighthouse Books also doesn't have anywhere to sit, but they have a really good selection. And that is, in fact, Oak, that's so funny that you mentioned that. That is, I totally forgot this. That is, in fact, where I bought these. Right there. These are all first editions of the Ayn Rand books. Basically everything Ayn Rand did in her early days. There they all are in their first edition. And I got them all from Lighthouse Books. In fact, I believe that the bookmark that I'm using in one of these, it sits in one of these, is from Lighthouse Books. And I'm going to check that right now because you're here. I think I see it. Hang on. Lamplight. It's called Lamplight Books. Hang on. Let me see if there's any doxing information on here. No. Oh my gosh, it's all worn down. Oh no, receipts, you suck. Oh, receipts are terrible. Oh, it just says book. Okay, there's no specifics on here. Receipts are bad, that whole heat thing. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this. Hang on. I'm gonna have to change my camera a little bit to focus so you can see. Hang on. Where are you, camera? Don't even play games with me. We got very serious business. We gotta show our new friend a stuff and a thing. Focus right there. Lamplight Books, Pike Place Market. See, I wouldn't fib to you. I've got no interest in fibbing. Because then I have to, like, maintain the fibs, you know what I'm saying? And that's stupid. God! October 25th, 2016. You know why we were there on October 25th, Oak? Because that is our anniversary. That is the anniversary of the hot bride asking me out. And me saying yes. And then it is also the anniversary of me getting down on one knee and asking her to marry me. Just in a different year. So, it's not our wedding date, but we take October 25th very seriously for that reason. Because it's when she asked me out, and it's when I proposed. So we have two anniversaries that we celebrate. October 25th, and then our wedding anniversary in January. Yeah, Lamplight Books. Yeah, so that's downstairs. Downstairs in the marketplace. But yes, I got these, and I got a first edition of A Feast for Crows, I think. A Song of Ice and Fire, the Game of Thrones stuff. I believe it's A Feast for Crows. No, it's whatever the fourth book is. The red one. I got this big first edition hardback in there from behind their glass. Same place. I think it was the same day. And that was really cool. I think that's the same receipt. And now you know! Okay. Go back. Get in there. Get in there. Now sit there and think about how cool you are. Yeah. Wait. Stand all that up. Looks a little crooked. Why are we... There we go. That's better. I like that. I like that better. Keep it nice and clean like. Nice and clean like. Okay. Ahmed, hello, sir. Ahmed, whenever I see you, I always think I need to check my streams. My lurks. You're streaming! I knew it! I knew it, sir. I knew it. Danger. Okay. Got Ahmed pulled up. Excellent. We take care of our people. You guys know the rules. We put friends before frames. Wait, why is tech done? Why did tech end? Did tech's internet go down? One of you guys know this. Someone, I'm sure Thumper knows. Somebody would know. What happened to tech? His stream is dead. It doesn't bode well. All right, wait. Someone else rated out. Okay, cool. We get to reclaim some bandwidth. Very excite. We put friends before frames, but not Randy before frames. No. Also, I realized that this music is just like looping at this point, and that I really do need to get back to the game. So we're gonna do that. But, we're gonna do it. Was that my idea to fill it with water? Because I miss old water bottle. So, Jack, I decided that I've done so much research on stuff and things. Plastic is not my friend. I really do need to move away from plastics where I can, and reusing the big giant water bottle was like an obvious first place. There's a lot of things that I can't get away from when it comes to plastics, but that one I totally can. So yes, using the big giant bottle of Bullet. This started last night and nobody commented on it. That's actually really funny that I got away with it. I debated, I ran out of time. I was really running tight last night, and it was sort of a serious stream, so I didn't want to, but I debated putting food coloring in this. I may still do that. You guys are in on the secret now. Just you guys right here. You're in on the joke, okay? We'll food color it for Tuesday in it for Apex, and I will make this look like, well, hang on. I've got another bottle of it right here. Because of course I do. Hang on. Do we think my headphones thing can reach? Probably. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It's bourbon, right? Yeah, okay. It's not the rye. I had to check. Whoops. I had to check. I have both. Okay. We're gonna get it this color. I don't know how. Red and green, maybe? I'm not sure. But we're gonna get it this color. And then yes, whenever somebody hydrates me, I'm gonna reach for a bottle that looks just like this, and then the Skittles of the world can lose their dang minds. I really wanted to do that, but I ran out of time. So now you guys are in on the joke. Now you guys will get it, and nobody else will. Okay? You guys are the cool kids. You get to be in on it. Where'd you find such a big bottle of Bullet? Costco. Costco, my friend, it is the cheapest way that you can get Bullet, and since I use Bullet as a mixer in many cases for many things, it's a great value. Absolute great. I think that giant bottle, this is a liter and, yeah, liter and 3/4, 1.75. I think this whole thing is like $35. So it's a great mixer for a great value. Good old Costco. Well, that's so cool. I'm glad you think so, Oak. It's a small world, isn't it? It's a small world. Yeah, I live in Reno, Nevada, so it's a 14-hour drive for us to get up to you. But we've done that drive 3 times? No, twice, and then we flew once. Yeah, twice, and then we flew once. So, yeah. You showcased those books in a live from BioShock. Yes, probably, Jack, because of the ridiculous... totally incorrect, ridiculous attacks on the philosophy of objectivism, of Ayn Rand's objectivism from the makers of that game who didn't know the first thing about it? Yes, probably. Because I railed against their ridiculous, uneducated takes on the thing. You're right. You have such a good selection there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cute. That's really sweet. I think so too. Lamplight is kind of close to the creepy magic store. I don't know this creepy magic store, Oak, but there's a lot of weird things there, so I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. October 25th is my eldest son's birthday. Is that right, Vampire? Now, tell me this then. Tell me this. How old was your oldest vampire? This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. She asked me out. October 25th, 2014. How old was your oldest? How old did your oldest turn on October 25th, 2014? You're like, I have to do math? You're like, listen, I didn't join the stream to do math. Why? I can't believe I'm doing him a kindness and he's foisting math upon me. Oh, Lamplight is kind of, January. Yes, January, Mel. Yes, January. We got married in the snow. That was our plan. That was our purpose. Our whole plan was to get married in the snow. So I had my cool jacket that we had custom made with wolf's fur and all of that for the liner. And she got married in... I wore black. She wore white. Our colors were black and white. And we got married in the snow. It was very cool. So it's January. Yes, January. And we were paying for the wedding by ourselves also. So... You know, it was we needed everything to be cheap, and it happened to be really nice that we wanted to do it in the snow because that's the off season for weddings, so everything was super cheap. And we did basically everything that we possibly could ourselves. Yeah. 25th of 2016 is just before I got out of boot camp and traveled to A school. Is that right, CJ number 4? That's pretty cool. Just before I got out of boot camp. Wow, you were in boot camp. That's crazy. Of 2016? We were married. Yeah, we were married by then. Crazy. London has some of the absolute best used bookstores. I would do a whole trip just for the books. I've never been to London, Mel. Never. I'm going to the UK July, but I'm going to Ireland and Scotland, right? So... yeah, I've never been. Never been. Red, green, a dash of blue. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna mix it all together. I'm gonna mix it all together in a mouse and see what happens. Disappointment GIF? A disappointment GIF? What is this? What did you find a GIF? Skittles? Oh, you put vodka in it last night and they were just like, Gus, vodka? No, definitely not. No, Roof is correct on that front. I am not a big vodka fan. I have a bunch of vodka, but that's like literally all left over from like college. Like we have a ton of vodka and a bunch that we've like inherited from people who are like moving or something. It's like I have all this vodka, I'll never use it. So I noticed, but busy making food yesterday. I remember recommending the bottle when you finished it because of the plastic being, yes, not long term, overall bad. Yes, Jack. That would have been you. It would have been. He was 11. Turns 21 this year. That's crazy. That's crazy, vampire. Turns 21 this October? Wow. You said your oldest. Okay, so you're not heading toward like the empty nesting or anything like that. That's crazy. Man, 21? I was deployed when I turned 21. I was in the sandbox when I turned 21. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in the sandbox. Right? Where was I at 21? Yeah, I was deployed. Happy birthday to me. I was deployed for a couple birthdays, so. Jonesy, my friend. I pulled up a tab for you earlier because I'm like, am I missing something? Where is this man's and how come he hasn't streamed in a minute? I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you, sir. Good to see you. A January birthday that's already shared with a significant date. Oh. Imagine there'd be a good used bookstores in there too. Getting them sent back, that'll get you. No kidding, Mel. Okay, the main hang up is that we're going to Ireland, Scotland, right? But we have a friend who has the hookup with FedEx. So we're sort of like, we're planning on buying like some booze, right? We're debating just sending it all back. We're debating using the FedEx hookup to ship everything home. So if we can make that work, then whatever else I get there, maybe I can ship back too. On the other hand, I'm in the military. I'm still active like right now, which means I get free bags in the military. So I can load up the bags and fly them free. I get like, depending on the airline, but I can load up quite a few bags for free. One of the few perks of being in the military that they don't tell you about. You should change your category. Joke, I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we're playing the video game. Look at us. Bucket over here, doing stuff. Look at us. I don't know. People who like vodka are the people who also like going to the dentist. Skittles. I've never known a Russian who liked going to the dentist. Not a one, Skittles. Oh, my youngest is 11. I got you, Vampire. I got you. Okay, 10-year spread. Same as my family. Same as my family. I believe it's a 10-year spread. Might be a 12-year spread. I don't know. We got a lot of those. Finishing A school when I turned 21. The Polish in me that appreciates Grey Goose. But to be fair, I mix it with Mountain Dew. What is that combination, Mel? No way. Thought I haven't done so since high school. College. I'm okay considering. I have to find a new place to move. While I look, I'm not streaming. I got you, Jonesy. I got you. Oh, right. You told me about this the last time I saw you. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. We talked about housing instability, and I mentioned that we've got someone down in your same neck of the woods who was dealing with the same thing. Ay. I'm glad to have you, my friend. I'm glad that we still have the pleasure of your company. Is your FedEx hookup single? I'd make a great wife if I can handle my love of buying books. Mel. He is not single, no. He is happily married, 2 kids now. They married 5 years ago, I think, and they've got 2 little kids. 2 very Italian kids. Incidentally, I see him every Monday night. I'm going with my Monday night men's group to Europe, so yeah, he's got the hookup. It's pretty darn funny. My eldest son gave me my first grandchild, who will be 2 later this year. Oh my gosh, Vampire, you're stacking the babies. Stacking the babies. Press J to take me back home with you. To take me back home with you. Oh.
Lately, I've been concerned about him.
Oh.
Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Oh.
To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh. Bucket, there you are. Press J to go back to work. Excellent.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is
There's
effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
And it does so
That's
super
it.
effectively.
It doesn't do anything
It's
else.
super effective, particularly against rock types. And also water. God. No, fire. Damn it. Words are tough. Come here, Bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Wait, we got the voice all wrong. Don't listen to the loud man. Press G for us to go back home. It's on the table. My bucket's all yarn, okay? It's pale for coffee. I believe the word you're after is pale with an I. P-A-I-L. Pale. I've got you. Now with +10 moist damage. It's true. It's true, isn't it? Look, fire. Watch. Look. He's right there. It's true. Now with +10 moist. We've got, it's very important. It sucks looking. I applied for a place on Monday I'm waiting to hear back about. If that doesn't work, I have a person that's looking for a housemate. Hopefully I'd be approved for that. I gotcha. Jonesy. Yeah, I hear housing down there is no fun. But that's also true here in the States. So empathy. I got you. G.
You see, He's not listening.
Oh.
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it
Orders?
was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
What? Are you trying to come between me and Bucket? Narrator! I won't stand for it. Press V to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Empty?
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Wow, it does have a nice shine to it. Look at that. Property of Stanley, indeed. This bucket is empty, he says. Empty, he says. Empty, he claims. You know what this bucket is? You know what this bucket is filled with, friends? Why, it's not empty at all. It's not empty at all, this bucket. No. No, it's filled with more than just empty space. It's filled with more than oxygen and nitrogen and trace particles of other things. No, no. This bucket's filled with hope. But more than that, it's filled with history. It's filled with history. It's filled with memories. Stories of travails we've overcome together. This bucket is filled with nostalgia for a time bygone. Yes, also filled with disappointment. It's got that in there too, Jack. Yes, it's got a fair share. And filled with air. It's filled with chair. It doesn't have to rhyme, you guys, but it can. Take note. Look at Vampire and Oak here, gang. Look at Vampire and Oak. Look what these two have managed to do. I say all the time, you guys, guy with the tie, it doesn't have to rhyme. But it can rhyme. It can. Look what can be done if only you're willing. If only ye be willing to rhyme. And some of the time, it's okay. Not all the time. Stop yourselves, all right? Rein it in, rein it in. It's a pail for coffee. The mugs are too small. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press C to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection, that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's
not.
just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
More capable.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
It's a capable bucket indeed. It's not to be underestimated either in its ability to hold nostalgia and memories, but also in liquids. It's true. It's true. Very capable. Press L to relive this same day with me. Over and over. Over and over. Press L.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
What do you mean?
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's an awfully good bucket, I gotta say. There's buckets, and then there's, well, the bucket. Press Y to go home to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Yeah,
No,
well,
no.
who could be
What's going
blamed?
on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Who could be
Hear
blamed?
what the bucket has to say. Do
Listen.
anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I
Listen.
don't understand.
Listen.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Listen, man. Listen. You're letting it mess with your head. This isn't a safe road to travel down. Now, me and the bucket have something special, and if you think you can just waltz on in and just out of hand understand, you're mistaken indeed. Mistaken indeed, Mr. Narrator. No, what we have is special, unique. It's something that's taken years of commitment, compromise even sometimes, to make this work. You see the candles? There's more to it. There's more to it, and I suspect we shall see more in the moments yet to come. The times that we've had, you can't recreate this. You can't capture this in a bottle. It's like lightning, my friend. You can try all you want, but you can't capture it so easily. No, you can't. No, you can't. Anti-tilt, I'm on it, Mel. We're on it. Candles are a fire hazard, and you're not wrong, CJ number 4. You're not wrong. Candlelight dinner with Bucket. One can only hope. One can only hope. Bucket perfect for sharing love. Well, Vampire, that's the thing, is I don't wish to share. So, you know, I'm conflicted on this particular front. Essence O Snowman, we're on it. We're on it. Look at us. Look at us go. Yeah. Yes, look at us. Look at us staying hydrating so that we're not dehydrating, am I right? The disappointment pack. Alright, Mouse, I got you. Disappointment pack, you've got it. Look at Bucket. It's made a shadow puppet. Don't you love it? A narrator, a jealous muppet. Indeed, Jack. Indeed, let it rhyme at least some of the time. Let it breathe. Yes. Oh. Oh. There's a bucket on the wall. Jazz! I love it. Yes. What time is it? What time is it? What does that say? Midnight 13? Alright, excellent. Excellent. A glass of water. I think that's a frying pan. Look, we're fighting against the fire hazards, CJ number 4. Look at us. These ones less so. These ones. This is all very danger, yes. Wow. There's much danger to be had, but this one solely was okay. James! Hello, James. It's good to see you, my friend. And the one on the wicker basket, I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come, Bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give
What?
it to me. Give me the bucket,
Look,
Stanley.
you can't.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. What? What hath befallen? What is... Wait! Where's Bucket? Bucket? Bucket!
All of his co-workers were gone.
My goodness!
mean?
Bye-bye!
Stanley
Bullets!
decided to
Motor
go to the
dash!
meeting
Bucket!
room.
Bucket
Perhaps he had simply
ending!
missed a
Oh,
memo.
thank goodness. Bucket's right here. Oh my gosh, that was a close one, friends. That was a close one indeed. James, I hope you're well, sir. It's good to see you.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
It's true. It is true. Leave not my side again, Bucket. Leave not my side. I fear that what we've done is only exacerbate the exploration that needs doing, dear friends. By loitering where we will, we've extended this game. We've extended our experiences of it, for better or for worse. That's for the fan to decide. What do the balloons say? The balloons say, "Happy 12th birthday, step-niece." That's what they say. Look, there you go.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Yes.
tightly to his chest
an
and
important one.
entered the door on his left.
It's a very important one. Good to see you as well, sir. I'm doing all right. How's the gaming? I'm gonna go ahead and say we haven't done too much
This
of
was
that,
not the direct
James.
way to the meeting room.
So-
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Honestly.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, did he? Well,
No,
Said the bucket.
Bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Go
lift.
left,
Yeah,
yes.
good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
God.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
It's true, he
was
didn't.
Convinced that the
It's
bucket
true.
had
Robin,
spoken to
hello,
him,
Robin.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Robin,
asked.
welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. A
As
pleasure to
far
make
back
your...
as I can remember, I always
Well,
wanted to be a gangster.
Robin, listen. I'm grateful as heck. I'm grateful as heck for the follow. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn follows. You don't have unlimited follows to give. What's that? What do you mean you have unlimited follows? This doesn't make any sense. To whomever? Endlessly? This is ridiculous. No, you've got a certain number of them. Like, you can like get more, sure, but there's still like a limit. Like there's tiers of like how many you've got, yeah, but they're not unlimited. You've got a limited number of them, so that's why it's. I think you're thinking of something else. It's a different platform, like YouTube. Like YouTube, you could like subscribe endlessly, but Twitch, there's like, yeah. Like you can, it's like, I don't know, I think it's like 100. I think there's only like 100. Yes. Like I don't have that many follows for this precise reason. Like what if I meet somebody who's like taking this really seriously and they're doing a good job? Yeah. Thank you. I understand that you don't have unlimited follows and you're choosing to follow. It's a big to-do. It's a big to-do and I appreciate it. I appreciate it, yeah. There you go. Oh. So welcome on in, Robin. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope to earn that follow. Yes, I do. Also, we're out. We're out! So we must needs report. We must needs. I don't know why we're... Listen. We're sitting here in the cargo lift, yes, but it's too small. It's too small of a place. So we need a little bit of bottle asthma. So we're gonna... When's the next Minecraft stream? That's a good question, Mouse. I think it's probably gonna be next Saturday. Probably, because I'm overdue. So probably next Saturday? That makes sense, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, little bottle asthma. Ooh. Ooh, we like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a keeper. All right. We got a little smoke wagon. That's a pretty good pour. Okay. All right. You sit there and you think about what you've done. You sit there and think about what you've done. We knew this day would come, he'd lose it and start cavorting with Chair. Chair? Like I never talked to Chair, joke. Chair is ridiculous and untoward. I wouldn't talk to Chair. Silly. It's a silly thing you've gone and suggested. It's a silly thing, my friend. It's a pleasure to watch this. I love everything about this. The tux, the Robert De Niro notification, Stanley Purble, that darn Purble, everything. Robin, I'm grateful for the kind words. Grateful indeed. Tell me though, how is it that I have the humble, how is it that I've come to be humbled by these kind words? How is it I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance? How'd you find our small little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? Do you, like someone recommend you head over this direction? Did someone assure you that this will be worthy of your time and consideration? Did they fib to you? I'd question their loyalty. In any case, though, tell me you weren't doom scrolling through Twitch. You said a fan of the Stanley Parable. So, if you're a fan of parabolas and the Stanleys thereunto pertaining, I suppose I can understand you finding your way to our little space. But yes, here we are. I seem to make less and less progress every time I fire up this game each night. I'm not gonna lie, it's sort of a paralyzing thing. 2,000 max followers on Twitch. Is that true, Wonder? I thought it was like 100. Dead. More tilt? No. We gotta fight the tilt, Mel. We gotta fight it. We gotta fight that tilt. Makes me wonder how many I follow. Well, hopefully it's under 100, Jonesy, or, trouble. Still on cooldown. Indeed, that anti-tilt on cooldown. I'm traveling next Saturday. Man, Sag, I'm sorry, Mouse. I'm sorry. I've said it before, he's a just chatting streamer that keeps a game loaded in the background so that he can use the category. We're playing! What do you mean the background? This is the foreground, my guy. Look, we are in the cargo bay where there's danger. Danger everywhere, my guy. What? Background, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can follow more than 100. Maybe it's 110 though, Jonesy. I don't know. I can't keep track of the exact number. I can't be bothered. But you know, it's something like that. It's something like that. No, I'm here because of the parables, the parable of the Stanley, the Stanley. And other words like that as well, Robin. Yeah, yes. This is I'm not super well versed in it. I'm working my way through. As you can see, I have my emotional support bucket, for which we now have a sticker in the Discord, thanks to Place, I believe, is whom we are to yeet credit in the general direction of. But yes, we have a bucket, and that's kind of a cool thing, I've got to say. All right, dear comrades, as much as I terribly pains me, I must retire for the evening. It's been a pleasure, and I will see you Tuesday. You take care of yourself, Mel. You fabulous human, you. Get the good sleeps, yeah? I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, friend. I'll see you soon. You came to the wrong place. Many I could unfollow as they don't stream anymore, but I keep them followed in case they return to streaming one day. I got you. Okay. I got you, Jonesy. Pair of bulls. It's true. Not just one bull. No. There's at least the twos of them. Positive. Although the 2K follower limit is only according to Twitch when they raised it in 2013. But you know how they like to change their minds. Twitch? Change their minds? Wonder? I don't believe it. Twitch is like a paragon of stability and predictability. Papa Bezos would never do something like a rug pull, my friend. It's great. I don't know. I subscribe to over 1,000 channels on YouTube. My sub feed page loads is slow. Check. Okay, decided to search the max follows and found this from Twitch themselves, March 2013. Hey, that's when Wonder was talking about. Coincidence? I think so. While trying to improve a critical part of Twitch, we made a hasty code change that limited the number of channels a viewer could follow to 100. A sensible number, yeah. That was a mistake, and we're sorry. We're raising that limit soon, TM, to 2,000, with room for even more growth in the future. Yes, I see. I see that sarcasm is not a currency that y'all deal in, not a language that y'all speak with any sort of fluency, and that's all right. That's okay. Yeah, coincidence? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets
What
past
the
this
heck?
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Oh.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your
My
behavior up to
gosh.
this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Oh.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Listen, is that the Young Dave? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what's going on over here? Listen to me, you hoes. Listen here, Joe. I'm going to bed. Wow, the first thing he says to me is, I don't want to see you, Gus. I want to see your gameplay. Not, I want to hear what it is you're drinking. Not, I want to know where you got that cool tie, but also, why is it crooked? Not, hey, I want to know what you think my son's name is. Not, how was the hot bride? None of that. Not, Gus, how did you get to be so passable as a content creator? None of those questions. None of it. Instead, it's, I'm leaving. And that's tough. It's tough to use language that I picked up from. Is that a train? I hear a train. Wonder where it's going. I'll bet you it is taking people away from the inconsideration, mixed with consideration, because he did just raid me, with the neutraled out Asian of young Dave, the CJ number 1. It's kind of a big to-do, gang, I'm not gonna lie. But also I'm conflicted without a feel. He's done me a kindness by enfoisting his bandwidth and his people and his platform upon little old me, little old we, and yet here I am conflicted. Because listen, where's the reset button? We talked about this earlier. I can't. Raiders, hello, it's very good to see you guys. Let me catch up. We're gonna try our darndest. Hello, Raiders, greetings, salutations all. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of those of you with whom I have not. It's a pleasure indeed still, regardless of whether or not we've had the pleasure of making acquaintance, to see each of you, even though I got to bother most of you earlier when I was harassing CJ. I mean, yeeting love in the general direction of CJ, whilst I was able to do so. Yes, cheers indeed. It's good to see you guys. Make way for the raid of the Hokage. I could be mispronouncing that. It could be Hokage. It could be Hokage. Hokage. Hokage? It could be Hokage. That's what it could be. I don't. No one's corrected my pronunciation so far. So you know, anything goes. Honestly. CJ, I'm grateful for the raid. I appreciate you being here, brother. It's good to see you, my friend. And I already told everybody that maybe you'd be here on Tuesday in it. So also, you know, Quad's got to live up to that too, because I told them you and Quad were gonna carry me. So everybody's now like waiting with bated breath until Tuesday in it to see this thing realized. Thank you for calling out the Raiders, Mouse. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. It's very good, very good. Oh, that's right. That means I also am raiding me, and that means I get to reclaim some bandwidth. And my goodness gracious, it's too much bandwidth. All right, who else is streaming that I get to reconcile? Who's done it? Oh, I see. Everybody's rated out. Excellent. I get to reclaim so very much bandwidth. Yes, excellent news. It's very good, very good. All right, let's do it. Okay, so I'm taking my to bed. I see. Wow, Sag. I feel so Sag already. 2.5 minutes of gameplay. Honestly, joke. That's pretty generous of you. We're setting records. We're setting records. Hot Bride came to see me. I heard. Talked to you earlier this week. I've been lurking this whole time. This feels like a litany of things whereby you're about to like, I did this and this and this. Therefore, I feel like that's where this is going. Do I need to read the rest in order to know how this story go? I don't know. I do. I want to know what it is you're drinking and what's your son's name. Listen, first of all, I don't have a kid. Second of all, Smoke Wagon. This is a local to the state of Nevada, not like in my local area. I'm in northern Nevada. This is from southern Nevada. The two are not close. So, yeah, you could actually fit like 2 Israels, like north to south. Maybe 3 2. Yeah, between like Reno and Vegas. So, anyways, yeah, Smoke Wagon. It's just bourbon. It's a good bourbon. I don't like it. We don't like it. No. But anyways, okay, hello. CJ, the Prime, the original, it's true. Gasp, the first of his name, it's true. A neutraled Asian. What'd they ever do to you? Sounds like a Gus stream. What do you mean? It's gay. Like, is it emphasis on the gay? Is that what you're talking about? Is it G-A-H-J? Is it G-H-E-Y? Is that like the emphasis on the syllable siege? Is that what it is? It's G-hey. Is that what it is? Like you're calling to somebody? It's G-hey. Is that? I could be mispronouncing it. Hey, listen, you might as well praise him. Listen, when you can't beat him, when you can't win, CJ, you might as well praise him. Just give a little bit of... Listen, Israel is tiny. I know it, Roof. I've driven over the entire thing. I've driven everywhere in y'all's country. It's a small place. I'm going to bed, he says. I love you all, gay. Okay. Tell my Canadian wife I said bye. Might as well. You guys, if you don't know CJ, I gotta do this stuff with the things, okay? Shout out at YD Average Nerd. This gentleman. I never ask. Given that you have a limited number of them, that I never asked anybody to follow blindly, okay? But I'd be grateful if you guys would do a vibe check on Siege. Dear friend of mine, dear friend of the Mafia. I've been knowing him for a couple years now, and he is easily one of the, like, favorite friendships that I've made on the platform as a result of becoming a content creator. We're on opposite ends of the country, but we're pretty darned close. And so I am grateful as heck for this dude being in my life, being a true friend to me in many, many ways, and a true friend to a lot of the Mafia. So I'd be grateful if you guys would do a vibe check for this dude. No need to do it now. I have a whole folder that I pull up called Strimmers. I bookmark it if I need to do a proper vibe check on somebody, but I don't have time at present, so I've got a whole folder filled with people. But yeah, CJ is very busy these days. I know he doesn't have a strict schedule that he sticks to everything because he just had his first kid. So he is very busy, a very busy man. So yeah, I know that. And also, yeah, I can say that you will find that he is a pretty darned decent human. Pretty darned decent human being. But of course, no good deed goes unpunished. He's done me the kindness of entrusting his platform and his people to little old me, little old we. So of course, we must return that kindness with unkindness in the form of clip roulette.
I even saw Tro up
There he
last
is!
night.
Oh,
Yeah,
Joe
let's see what we
said
get.
it's fun as shit. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
There he is.
Clip it. Tro
Clip it.
having fun in an FPS game.
What?
Troy having fun at all?
I mean, Troa said he'd play Overwatch.
Dang.
Overwatch with us as long as it's not
Actually get
much
bullied,
randoms,
Troa?
'cause
You wouldn't play with me last time because last time was here.
All right.
Dang. Troa having fun at all? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be we. Troa, I hope you're well, my friend. It's good to see you, sir. Again, all you remarkable humans. If I have not yet had the pleasure of making your acquaintance, and I think I have for most of you, my name's Gus. Probably. To some of you. I don't know. 6? Hey, you. Guy with a tie? I don't know. I'm a variety streamer. I get up for a variety of things. It's right there in the name. You may have surmised as much. Yeah, you can find my schedule posted below. Tonight we're playing the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable. Yes, we're here with our emotional support bucket. And we're embarking upon an office place misadventure. Emphasis on the miss. Is that a bug crawling up my wall? Giving me hell, eyeballing me, saying, I dare you, leave your stream to smash me dead. But am I a beneficial? Am I a hindrance alone? Am I one worth keeping, or am I a moth? How good are your eyeballs? I'm a small creature after all. It's a flyer, I can tell it though. It's a moth. Ugh, get out of here, moths. Oh, why do I have bugs? It's because I have the windows open. Oh, none of my screens fit. Oh, get away from me, terrible bugs. Ugh. And we're playing the Stanley Parable. That's what we're doing. I don't know. He's a blast, and his whole group of friends. Dawn, Izzy, X-Fire. It's true. All keepers, vampire. All keepers. Gotta say. Gotta say, I've been knowing young Dave for a minute and a half, and the whole time has been a wild ride. It's been a riot. Dang, I went to go follow, but it looks like I hit the limit. Dang, oh, it's tough, Wonder. You gotta unfollow some people. It's nuts. JK, vibe check completed and followed. Hell yeah. Wonder, you're gonna kick out of CJ. CJ's a keeper. And CJ, if you are still here, despite your protestations about still being conscious, if you haven't given Wonder over there a look-see, if you haven't done a vibe check on Wonder, and I think you may have, CJ, I'm not sure, you should look at Wonder. Wonder is like in my top 2 highest effort streamers that I've ever known. I don't typically like just sit here and gush about other streamers because there's a ton of people in the chat who stream in their own right, but top 2, no exaggeration. Wonder is a very high effort streamer. He has a ton of like stream things. It's actually kind of like it boggles the mind is what it does. What Wonder does. Wonder is like, I'm gonna make this stream a magical experience, and then he achieves it. I'm like, I'm gonna make this stream an adequate experience, and then I miss that mark. So you know, if you want to bracket the Twitch experience, you could follow me, and then you could follow Wonder. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Oh, he's trying to play and chat is derailing at every opportunity. Look, we're playing! What do you mean, CJ number 4? We're playing! Not true. Tonight we're pretending to play Stanley and doing a just chat. No, Vampire, no, you're misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. It's because the relationship with Bucket needs space to breathe. That's what it is. I'm going to start timing his streams. Timing? Look, there's a timer running along. There's already a timer going on. It's time to Bucket. We'll do our best. Oh, high praise. Thanks. It's true. I just say true things, Wonder. It's because I don't call out everybody telling people that they're the best and so forth. I just say true things. So that's easy for me to say. It's easy for me to say. I thought this was a just chatting stream. No, Oak. No. Far from it. We're very serious gamers around here. Look, we have a bucket and everything. Do not stand on this side of fence. I freaking love this game. This is so stinking funny. It's so funny. Dang it. My gosh. Hello? Oh, we died. Wait. Did I gotta pause that music. Resume. Wait. Oh. We're somewhere new. Oh, I can't back up anymore. Is there a door there? Okay, well. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Oh my gosh.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Oh boy.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? I don't know. It's an important question and we ought to answer it. Oh yeah, let's hear you say untrue things. Do some high effort streaming, I think you called it. What do you mean untrue things? Fib? At you, Roof? I shan't do it. No. I shan't. Working towards that water cooler talk. Secret and undiscovered ending. I have no idea what that means, Jack. I am concerned. My cat just decided to join me in watching your stream. Well, Oak, if I can be a passable entertainer for humans and catos alike, why, that would just be a dream come true for the hot bride. Yes, it would. She's the cat person in the relationship. But here we are, alas. I'm the doggo. I am the doggo guy. I don't know, but hey, hello, Cato. It's very good to make your acquaintance. If you have a Twitch account, Cato, and or a YouTube account, like maybe you don't have both. Maybe you're like, oh, I do my live streaming on YouTube. That's fine. I'm multi-streaming to both. Oaks Cato. I don't know if there's a proper official like name for Oaks Cato, but in the meantime, it's just gonna be like OC. Oaks Cato. So listen, OC, you can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube, and if you don't have an account on the one, you can just do the other. Because yes, there's regular YouTube uploads content that we have every other weekend now because we edit and we're trying to be real content creators. So now you know, OC. Now you know. Some saying it's just chatting, like office water cooler talks. It's just chatting. Oh, office water cooler. All right, we're working. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're on the water cooler. That's true. I think beings need to be 13 to have an... Oh, you're not wrong, CJ number 4. Okay, so the question then, Oak, is how old is the Cato? How old is Senior Cato? We talking like 13 or like 2, like we a kitten or we an old man's. His name's Leo. His sister is also watching now. Her name is Luna. Leo and Luna. Adorable. They're only like 3, so they can't have devices yet. I'm trying to pump those numbers up, Oak. In particular, the YouTube, we need to get 500 subscribers apparently on YouTube in order to even be considered for monetization, and we're just not there. So yeah, but if any of you have your real name and stuff, hang on, this requires me to get big. Jokes like, I knew it. Listen, it's important. If any of you are I have my real name attached to my Google account, some of you guys don't know this. Okay, hang on. This may have changed actually. This may have changed. I haven't looked at this in a while. But look, we made a whole command for this of how to change your YouTube handle, because a lot of people, their YouTube handle is their real name because it's attached to their Google account, and Google blended those two a couple years ago. Very stupid. But in case any of you are I want to subscribe on YouTube, but I also don't want to be doxxed. Okay, because Dougal, our dear friend Dougal, ran into this a couple weeks ago. I have a notification for YouTube subscriptions, but it shows whatever your YouTube handle is. And for some people, that's their Gmail. So just be advised, if you want to subscribe on YouTube, I'd be grateful as heck. I hope to earn that with all of my cool kid YouTube uploads, which are pretty darn great. And again, if you haven't helped find my son, right there. The son's name, by the way, this was asked earlier, is Bacon and Eggs. You'll figure that out. You'll figure that out as you watch the video. Go give it a look-see. If you haven't done this, I'd encourage you to go see some of the content that we produce for YouTube that aren't the live streams, because the live streams are, well, this. But the edits. Every other weekend, we have scheduled YouTube uploads. And what? Just for funsies? I'm just gonna switch over here to some a little more, just a little different vibe on the music, just a little more upbeat, a little more. There she is. Yeah. Just for funsies, then. Madame don't you support enough? Don't you? Yeah, look. We got a whole command for Thumper. Thumper was one of the very first people. She was in the group, the original founding group of the patrons. Don't you do enough, Thumper? The answer is yes, incidentally. This is a rhetorical question. I'm grateful. Grateful for the incessant kindnesses. Thank you. Incessant kindnesses. What the? See. Speaking of people who have done enough. Okay. Listen. I have not done a good job of stewarding y'all's time this evening, because many of you have come here under the auspices that we would accomplish much in our time together tackling the Stanley parable. And yet, I am here having kindnesses foisted upon me that I cannot hope to repay. And so, in two ways, I disappoint you. In my inability to repay, and in my inability to play a video game.
Sound is all around us, everywhere.
Be that as it may,
Eardrums until much of the time we're hardly
I am grateful.
But on this particular Saturday morning, Jimmy Foster suddenly became very conscious of it.
Incidentally, I have real champagne, vampire. It's right over there, but champagne is gross. I have a bottle of Prosecco right over there. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Thumper. And thank you to everybody else who has tipped this evening to give this thing a shot at a future.
There was a vibration along with the sound. The scrap of wood showed him that when the bell sounds, it does vibrate.
I am very grateful. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Catch up with chat. I have no idea what it is we were talking about before. I have no idea where we were or what we were doing. I think we were talking about YouTube and cats, probably. I think that's what we were doing. Please tell me someone clipped that. I don't know what it is we are or aren't clipping, Oak, but it has me concerned. It has me concerned. We get to call out Thumper, and we get to call out CJ number 2. Thank you, Mouse, for doing both. These two fabulous humans have really been here for a long time. They've been here for, and they're two of the most generous people that I've had the privilege of doing life alongside. I'm grateful for both of you. And for your kind words earlier, CJ. That meant a lot to me over in Downey's stream. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard to be a decent, a passable human for you guys. You're worth my very best. You're worth any efforts that I... Nerve. Wow. Nerve, I haven't seen you in a minute, and out of nowhere, here you are. Thank you. So much. You stop that right now. Nerve, it's very good to see you. And I have a surprise for you, my friend. Specifically for you, Nerve, and I'm going to say this, because if I don't say it now, I'm not going to get a chance to, so I'm going to say this. Nerve, I got to meet you playing Minecraft for the first time. Okay? Right? I don't know if you remember that. I met you playing Minecraft for the first time. A week from tonight, Saturday, whatever next Saturday is, I'm premiering an edit of my very first time playing Minecraft. That's what's happening Saturday night. So subscribe on YouTube, because we're gonna do a watch party here on stream, but I asked that everybody pull up tabs and do algorithm things, because yes, that very first server where I met you, we now have edits. Several edits ready to go and in the chute for uploads starting on Saturday. And listen, sir, I am tired. The mystery is killing me and I am upsetty. Distract, distract, distract. Look at other things. Distract. Care about logistics. Make sure everything's working. Roll calls. Check my lurks. Make sure the lurks are working. Make sure we're putting friends before frames. It's very important to put friends before frames. Make sure everybody's getting taken care of. We put friends before frames, not Randy before frames. No, no, no. We reclaim that bandwidth. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to tell me. Is that last one from chair supposed to be for chair? Is that supposed to go on the ledger? Or is this just chair? I feel like it's a ledger thing for a chair, for the chair funeral, but someone's gonna have to correct me. I am behind on chat and I need to catch up. Pretty sure that's supposed to be the heartstrings, but it's instead the heart stings, and for some reason that feels more appropriate. For some reason, that seems a bit on the nose. It seems a bit on the nose. I'm just out here trying to play the Stanley Parable, doing my best, and trying to catch up on chat. We're gonna catch up on chat. We're going. We're going. We're going. No, she doesn't. Never enough. That is absolutely not true. CJ number 2. She does do enough. She does. She and you both. Don't even play. Why do heck? Indeed. At least it's not chair again. Honestly, Mouse. And yet, here we are. Someone needs to bring out the rice. Listen. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Is that right? Gang, I know it's... I know it's y'all's money and you guys can do with it whatever you want. I get that. I appreciate that. But y'all already support a lot. Y'all support consistently with your patronage. Y'all are on the list. Y'all have been on the list. Look. Y'all have been on the list of patrons for ages. It's because of folks like you that I get to plan for the future of this business. I get to plan things based on your patronage. And that's enough. That's a huge amount. That's more than enough. That's not expected from anybody. And I don't take it for granted in the least. Anything else is very much extra. And I know, Thumper, you're like, extra? Me? Yes. The narrator. Are you off cavorting with that damn bucket? Forgot about me, have you? No, I'm not with the bucket. Listen, I'm just trying to convey some real things. I'm just trying to say some real stuff, okay? I'm just doing my best out here. I need my heart rate to go down, please. It's only here at like 115. I'm sitting here not even the one getting the things. Listen, Mouse, I appreciate the empathy, but you're right. You need to lower the heart rate. You need real champagne. You do not disappoint to entertain. Thank you, Jonesy. I disagree. Most of the time, I disagree, but I'm grateful for the kind words all the same. Thank you, sir. It's for the vibes, not drinking. He's on the edge. Someone needs to break him more. CJ number 2, my friend. Why, sir? Sir? He's not. No. Keep this gravy train on the rails. We must. Thank you, Thumb. It would really be funny if Chair committed to this. But again. Please adjust the slider until you can see the bucket. Oh my gosh. Thank you, narrator. so stinking funny. Oh my gosh. He's gushing on me. Gotta take my leave then. Yeah, CJ number 2 is right. Run away. Run away. He wilts under praise, you guys. He wilts under praise. It's his only weakness. Gosh. Break the streamer. No! No, please. Don't encourage this behavior. No. What? Oh my gosh. Break the streamer night. No, unbelievable. Nerve. I can't. Nerve. Saturday. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Thank you for the tip, my friend. It's good to see you, sir. I hope you've been well. I hope the months and weeks have been treating you okay. Nerve, please, if you're still here, Nerve, would you type in follow age? Exclamation point follow age. And if you like unfollowed at some point and followed again, I won't be offended in the slightest. Again, I say keep your follows clean all the time, you guys. Like, if you feel that I've not earned your follow, unfollow. If you want to check back in later and see if I can earn it again, by all means. But Nerve, I've known you for years now. Years, Nerve. That's how long ago Minecraft was, my friend. That's when I started. I'm grateful to still have you. Truly. What does friends before frames mean? It's a good question. It's a good question, Oak. So, in Apex, I have merch for my channel, right? There's no ads around here. So I'm monetized because of, well, Patreon and tips from fabulous humans and merch, okay? So I've been saying this since I very first started streaming, okay? I started as a streamer playing Apex Legends competitively, okay? I'm a competitive shooter. That's what I did. And in that game, you want all the internet and all the hardware power that you can get because that increases your frame rate, okay? And the more stuff you have running, the more tabs you have up for streams, for lurks and all that jazz, the more things you have going on, that takes away from your ability to play the game, a live game, a live multiplayer game like Apex, all right? So, those are called frames. It's referred to in shorthand, frames. This is frames per second. And the more of those you have, the better advantage you have in those games, okay? This is very good. I really appreciate talking about something concrete. This was a really good question. This is a good distraction, and I appreciate you like crazy for asking it, Oak, because it gets to pull my attention away from the likes of Thump and CJ number 2 and whomever the hell else is doing things. Nerve's name is in there, but I don't know who else the mysteries are. So, in order to be competitive in a competitive game, in a competitive first-person shooter, in a multiplayer game of any kind, you need those frames. Now, I started playing Apex competitively, and then I started streaming it at the insistence of some friends. And I immediately decided that this was far more important than the game, than me mouth breathing in the general direction of Bados. I immediately decided this. And then I got involved with several other streamers and I wanted to support them. And I said, yeah, but this comes at a cost, right? If I have tabs up of all these different people, that will impact my gameplay. That will impact my efficacy in Apex. That will make me less competitive. And then I said, so be it. We put friends before frames. So at all times, I have 8 tabs open, lurking the streamers that I think are doing a good job. Or who are on their way to doing a good job. Which is why I'm so grateful to everybody who has a lurk pulled up for me. For this, for the Mafia. Because it comes at the cost of your internet speed, perhaps any gaming that you're doing. You're putting friends, ostensibly, before frames. So we've got some merch to that effect. Not much, I think it's only a sticker. I never did develop that into any other merch, but I believe there's a sticker that you can get that's friends greater than frames. I've been saying that for darn near 3 years now. And it truly has been a privilege to not just make the acquaintance of some folks, but to develop true, real, lasting relationships. Real friendships. And I count you lot among them. You folks who have made this whole thing possible. Thank you for your kindnesses, for your generosity. I don't feel that I deserve them. I don't feel that I am worthy of that because I'm not yet a real streamer. I'm not yet doing a good enough job. I'm not down to a once a week upload, for instance. I'm not as consistent as I ought to be with all the things I'm aiming for. I'm not where I ought to be. But I'm trying. I'm grateful for your vote of confidence. I'll try very hard to not let you guys down. Sir Gus, maybe please check a DM. What is bucket? Did you listen to that narrator fellow and forget about your little bucket? Oh my gosh! Dying! It's so... This is gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream. Y'all, I don't... I have so much game to actually play and catch up on. I need to catch up on chat. I need to catch up on whatever DMs I am seeing from Mouse right now. And I need to actually make some progress in this game. And all the while, I'm drinking a bunch of whiskey, and then therefore gonna have to go to the bathroom again at some point. And I am pissed about the implications of all of these things. Because you combine all those things, I'm gonna be here until the sun rises, and that is a terrible state of affairs that I can't abide. Can't abide it. We're going into Mother's Day. Mother's Day is tomorrow. Here in the States, at least. I have a happy Mother's Day message that I wrote to all of you mothers out there. I need to be conscious to send it. I wrote it 2 days ago because I wanted to not mess this up. I wanted to get it right the first time and have it ready to rock and roll because you mothers are rock stars and I want to celebrate you properly. It's not like the most lengthy thing of all time, but you know, it's from the heart. And I can't miss that tomorrow. It's not tomorrow until I've gone to sleep. All of you who are like, it's after midnight. Not in Hawaii, it's not. Not tomorrow until I've gone to sleep. I'm not in Hawaii. Everyone's like, is he in Hawaii? No, I'm in Nevada. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a train wreck. Because I'm going to be up late and it's going to affect my sleep schedule and I'm reading the DMs. Because I don't like you being upsetty. That's so stinking funny. Mouse, you're so sweet. I can hardly stand it. Thank you. Remember to tally. Oh no, I got him in there. Oh, I know what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Skittles. Okay. Okay, mark as unread. You're right. I need to come back to that. I absolutely do. I do. I need to tally them all up. I need to total them. Thank you. Thank you for writing that in there, Skittles. Am I being judged? Wait, friends of the family, she's judging me. Oh my gosh, the Cato? Wait, you said, Leo and... Not Lilith. It's close though. It's another L name. Leo and... Wait, Oak. I'm gonna get this. It's not Lily. Leo and Lena? Luna! That's Luna. Leo and Luna. So that's Luna judging you? Don't judge Luna. You're not even of age. Alright, what do you even know? When you're 13, come back and follow. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Putting Gus in rice because he's all wet. Wow. Hydrate. Okay. Hydrate. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I'm dying. This is a good bottle, by the way. The lid is quiet. I have another bottle that I used, but this one's nice and quiet. The other one's loud. Okay. I think we've all... So heartwarming. I'm dying, Wonder. I'm dying out here. Don't even. I debated tipping from bucket. Someone did. Someone done it. So long ago, Nerf. So long ago. Legendary, my friend. No one would ever unfollow you. That's not true, Vampire. I've lost the follows of a couple people. I have, and I totally understand. I don't chagrin anyone unfollowing. Not even one time. Everybody's at different phases in their life. Everyone's at different stages. Everyone's at different levels of maturity. Everyone's at different levels of readiness for something like hard mode, the stuff that we push here, the stuff that we celebrate here in the Mafia. And I am... But did you remember the ferns, Stanley? I told you it'd be important. Thank you, narrator. You're right. The ferns are important. Very important. The ferns came back when we skipped ahead using the skip button. The ferns were important. Thank you for the tip. Vampire. There are some people who aren't ready for hard mode, and they unfollow, and that's okay. I have exactly 0 hard feelings. It is my sincere hope that people will choose to come back when they are ready. Not everybody's ready. Not everybody's ready. That's a really cool concept. I really like Friends Before Frames. Me too, Oak. I've been saying it for years and I've never tired of it. I've never tired of it. Friends Before Frames. Pals Before Ping. And Joke has been saying that almost as long. Pulse is down to like 103. Okay. Hydrate's on cooldown. Anti-tilt. I'm on it. We need more excitement. My heart rate's at 68. No, absolutely stop. Luna. Hey, I remembered. Whew, I know, but it wasn't me. Okay. Blue with the tie. Jerry, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been well. Hope the streams have been treating you all right, sir. Thank you for your bandwidth, as ever. I'm grateful. And it's back up. 123 this time. And ouch. Gonna go get my waters. Okay. I hope you won't be angry with me, friends. If you would do me the kindness, I would like a minute. I'm gonna leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair. I'm just gonna... I'll be back. I am loath to leave you with chair, because I know what sort of ridiculousness that chair gets up to. Alas, I'm going to be back, and I'm going to resume the stream. This is the plan, so keep chair honest in my absence, would you? Thank you again, everybody. I am very grateful. Always here for you. Thank you, Vampire. To be honest, I've been dealing with anxiety or panic attack for like the last half hour, Mouse. And here I am trying to give you more bucket in your life for the reassurance that you so desperately need, Mouse. If the resident rabbit unfollowed, I'd be going back on my word of coming back to you. That's not a word. That's not your word. You could... You know exactly what I mean, Thumper. Our little comical argument would be it'd be voided, and I can't have that. Yes, I know that loyalty is something you're famous for, Thump, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful as heck. Okay. I'm just gonna take a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna play some Stanley Parable. Okay? Okay. So tight. Hello, we're back. Good to see you guys. I hope you used the opportunity of my being away to avail yourselves of the facilities if you needed to do so. Topped off your anti-tilt if you needed to do that. I also need to do more of that. we have made quite a dent in this bottle. There's more bottle asthma for you. Because our night is not concluded. I have more Stanley Parable to play. We have much ground yet to cover. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, it's true. So, here's where I absolutely own this stoicism thing, where I hunker down, not hunker down, where I bear down, and I play the video game. I thought Yes, we're going back, narrator. Please come back. Stanley, I beg of you, Stanley, it's been a while. Can I entice you with a nice broom closet? We're gonna play the game. That's what we're gonna do. Look, we're over here, we're looking at the game, we're resuming the game, we're figuring out what a bucket is. It's very exciting, there's a lot happening. Let me catch up on chat. I have a bucket, it's small and it's blue, marbled with white, made of plastic with a matching shovel. One day I will take you to the beach with me, Mouse. Oh, use the time to get a block of cheese to snack on. A whole block of cheese? I'm jealous, Jonesy. Of course, it's the middle of the night here and the middle of tomorrow for you, living in the future as you are, but alas, even still. See, I went on this whole run this morning. I worked off like 1,200 calories for nothing, and I'm just drinking it all with whiskey, so here we are. Busy looking for my bucket. Thought it was right here, and it's not. Oh my gosh, alright, we're resuming the game. Is this a bucket? Oh.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? It was a bucket. You didn't ask if it was a literal bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I listen, I gotta go inspect it up close. I didn't know there were gonna be fibs. I don't... Are you a bucket?
Incorrect.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Bollocks and Boulder Dash.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. Everything else has been a bucket.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
Oh, come on! I was so... Oh, come no!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I mean, it's not a bucket per se, but it could be used to transport liquid, and in that sense, it could be considered to be a bucket. Oh!
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Thank
To be
God.
honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Thank you for the
not
gimme.
making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Karma! They've changed Twitch mobile and I hate it. Karma.
Is this a bucket?
Listen, okay. No. What just happened? Am I a bucket or am I your support bucket? Oh, buckets. Thank you, Bucket. I appreciate you for the tip. Karma. Karma, why are you awake? This is a dumb question. It's a Saturday night. I'm glad to see you, Karma. We have a whole command for this fabulous human. Karma, it's been a wild night. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry that Twitch Mobile has been unkind and unfair to you, but it's been a good night, my friend. It's been a wild night, but it's been a good night. It's been a good but a wild night. It's been a night. It has been not been a day. It's not been a day. It was a day earlier when the sun was up. It's been a night ever since. Yeah, that made sense. That checks out, actually. I cut a slice off a block of cheese, but the bit I cut off is a small block. I got you, Jones. I got you. Oh my gosh. Karma, how have you been? I have had kindnesses foisted upon me one after another all night. And I have made no progress in the parabola that's related to Stanley. You know, the guy, the Marvel guy. Yeah, it's been a tough thing. Kira, hello, Kira. It's good to see you. Hello from the other side, Kira. Kira, dear Kira, how are you, my friend? I hope you're well. I hope life's been treating you okay. I hope the future has been kind to you. It's always good to hear from you, from Jonesy, from Tink, from Suki. All of you who lived out in the future, I'm grateful. You guys, we get to know the sun will indeed rise again tomorrow because of the likes of Kira and Jonesy being here. That Kira right there, that one right there, that one's the one. They live in the down under. They live on the other side of this little golf ball we call the globe. And them being here means the sun indeed will rise again tomorrow. The day you don't hear from them is the day that you should worry, wondering if indeed the sun will rise. Alas, that day may yet come. Even still, it is not yet now. It is not today. Not today. We get to stay that because of their presence. It's very cool, very cool. Kira, it's good to see you, dear friend. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in an age, though, Kira. Where hath thee been? I hope you've been okay. I hope the transition for work has been all right, and that everything else is treating you okay, my friend. I think I left my bucket in Georgia. No, Mouse, not in Georgia. My goodness. How'd use the bathroom? Thought I'd check in yet. We take that. Gwen! Gwen! Wait, aren't you streaming, Gwen? Why are you here? Hello? Gus, I go to bed, because 5 a.m., but I wanted to say hi. Gwen, you are like on the other side of the continent. Why are you still awake, dear friend? Why the heck in heck? I know, night owl and all of that jazz. But wait, does that mean you're done? It does! This means we get to reclaim our bandwidth. Ooh, very excited. That's a shame. I was gonna raid you. Well, it's because I'm running late. Listen, this is far later than I usually stream. 5 a.m. Are you seriously 4 hours ahead? That's kind of insane. How was your stream? Did you have a good time, Gwen? You had an amazing stream. Okay, the fit goes insane. Ah, thank you. I like this. I decided we were gonna be cooler tonight because it's freaking hot. So I forewent the jacket. But I like this tie. I got this in Heidelberg in Germany, so I'm a fan. I am a fan. Gwen, I hope all the Shoosties treated you right, and that you're able to click on all the heads, all that pixel clicking. Thank you for being here with your bandwidth, my friend. I'm grateful as heck for it. Sorry that I didn't get to raid you as we end here this evening, but I hope your time zones treat you right. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon. Tuesday, innit? We're gonna have to play Apex one of these times, Gwen. One of these days, we're gonna play Ape Legs together, and you're gonna carry me to victory with your positive attitude and your like just incessantly like uplifting like spirits while you're playing. You're like, good try, and I'm like, how? no! Like your teammate does like nothing and just like dies unceremoniously, and you're like, good try, friend. And I'm like, honestly, good for her. Fibbing to this person like she did. Look at that. I could use some fibbing like that in my life. I could use some fibs. Just all the time. You did so well. I was like, I absolutely didn't. We're gonna have to play, my friend. We're gonna have to play. Ugh. Good time zones. Get your sleep. See you soon. And if you're leaving your bandwidth here, it is my assurance to you that I will steward it as well as I'm able. That I will not do anything untoward with it, and that hopefully, if you wake up in the morrow, you won't find yourself in some odd, strange corner of the interwebs after a string of raids and so forth. So, as well as I'm able. As well as I'm able. It's been quite a night. Ain't that the truth, Jonesy? I'm tired. Spent afternoon out with mother. Just got home needing to nap before done. Or I'm just lurking. I'm grateful to have you regardless of what it is you're doing, Kira. Golly, my goodness gracious. Fingers crossed to continue. Oh, for continual sun. Honestly, we drinkies and also 21. Yeah. We do be doing the drinkies. We do be having a bit of that. I had a cocktail earlier tonight, the Man of War that I made. I made a double, finished that, and now I'm on. I honestly have no idea how many glasses of the Smoke Wagon whiskey that I've poured, but you know, we've had a bit. With the work schedule and the current daylight savings hours, I am missing a lot of streams. I understand, Kira. Regardless, I hope that you're well. I don't ask for my own sake, but for yours. I love having you in this community, and I know that being on the literal other side of the globe makes it, you know, a bit of a logistics nightmare. Suffice it to say that I hope you've been well, and I think about you from time to time. We have missed you in the evening CNRs, and I know that there was the time change and all that jazz, and I know the work change, you know, so I don't chagrin you one bit, but just know we're thinking about you, and we're all wishing well for you. So, how you know? Joke, I don't know who we're reading about, but honestly, you're not wrong. The bandwidth, you're so sweet, thought is appreciated. Yeah, well, Gwen, listen, I'm glad that you went to sleep at a reasonable hour. Is 5 a.m. a reasonable hour? No, it's not a reasonable hour, Gwen. Stream's so fun, lots of good vibes, general happiness. I'm glad to hear it. Bless, thank you. Happy to drop my bandwidth anytime. Please, Gwen and Gus Apex goes crazy. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I do a lot of the mouth breathing, Gwen. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can carry on a conversation with, like, you can read chat and shoost bad guys at the same time. I cannot. This is what I was telling you the other day. I can carry on a conversation with y'all with the best of them. But then the moment rounds start coming down range in ape legs, I just devolve into a mouth-breathing moron, which is why we have merch for that too, you guys, in case anyone's curious. You're like, I'm looking at the merch, and I have questions. In case you're like, there is mouth-breathing moron merch? Yes, that's some of our fanciest merch. You will notice if you look at it, the calligraphy is second to none. Pinkies out all the way through. If you've got your mouth-breathing moron merch, it's a good one. It's a good one. Look, merch. You'll find it. It's a good one. Anyways, yes, I devolve into a mouth-breathing moron. Would that I'd not. Alas. It's the state of affairs with which I find myself. So yeah, I can't, like, function at the same time. So, like, when I do collaborations, for instance, or I play with other people who play Apex who also stream and so forth, I'm trying to function. My aim is to try to do well by my teammates. The cost of this, of course, is chat, because of the aforementioned mouth breathing. And it makes it tough. It's tough to do all that mouth breathing. So nowadays I've consigned myself to the life of a filthy casual. I was once a competitive player, and now I'm just a filthy casual. I mouth breathe in the general direction of baddos. As Thumper kindly points out, this perspective thing, you know, I warn them with my bullets, yeeting them past them, that I could use these bullets had I skill, but even as it is, we try and win a different way. And again, for those of you guys who don't know, find my son. If you guys have not yet watched this YouTube edit right there, if you play Apex, that video right there, that's on my YouTube channel. You don't need to watch it this minute. Y'all are like, it's the middle of the night. It is the middle of the night. But add it to your watch later playlist. And if you could help me find my son at some point, it'd mean a heck of a lot. That right there is an Apex edit for the ages. It was an accidental miracle that edit came together the way that it did. And I'd be grateful if you guys would give it a look-see. And then, like, subscribe, all the algorithm things. I don't know, gross. But, I don't know. An Apex pack? Where, Kira? Where? Is it on cooldown? I don't know. You did a great job at soaking up those bullets. Yeah, exactly, Kira. Gwen does say stuff like that. She does. She's a sweetheart. That's true. We call it reasonable. If I don't go to bed, I'm just up early. No, Gwen, don't do it. No, golly. I know you don't need like the beauty sleep and all that, but still, sleep is important. Sleep is important for like brain development, for like memory, like consolidation and retention, for developing your schema of understanding of the world, for like general health purposes. It's all important stuff. You know this. You're a learned sort. I'm grateful for your being here, but go to sleep. Go to sleep, dear friend. Cooldown isn't up yet. That's right. That is darn right. Disappointment. Indeed. Guys, look, we're playing a video game tonight. What we're doing is playing the Stanley Parable. That's what we're doing. Look. Is this a bucket? No.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
How? What? Wait, was it the way that I suggested earlier? It's because of the way I
Item
suggested it.
6. Is this a bucket?
Well, now I'm conflicted. Not a bucket, Kira? Okay, Kira says no.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Yes and no?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but just win the hearts of people all over the country.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Thank you.
When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Wait.
Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Wait, is everything not a bucket? Right, that's what I'm saying, Jonesy. Could be a ghost bucket. In which case, it makes sense. It's like matter and antimatter. Jonesy, you understand what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to articulate this. You understand exactly what I'm after. A ghost bucket, aka an antimatter, sort of like it's everything is not a bucket, but that's because like there's buckets and there's anti-buckets. It's oh my gosh. It's
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all
It's
sense
not-
of perspective.
it's
What
not
is a bucket? What isn't a
perspective.
bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
But I know
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
I
Do any of us know what a bucket is?
yes, it was totally clear.
A bucket.
You're not a bucket. You're not
Stanley,
a
I
bucket.
can't keep doing this.
You're not a bucket.
I'm losing
Stop.
myself, and
Stop.
myself was
Unbelievable.
all I ever had to begin with.
Oi.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our
You're
relationship
being
apart.
overdramatic,
I can't have that.
narrator.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
You can't
Okay.
erase buckets.
Here we go.
You can't erase buckets. There's rules. There's like what? My God!
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
It's because everything is buckets!
Everything a bucket?
I told
Every single thing in
you!
the game was a bucket.
Everything was a
I
bucket.
had no idea. Except me. I'm not a bucket
Yes!
after all. And you, Stanley,
Obviously!
You're not a bucket either.
Duh!
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Stupid!
Yes,
I tried
actually
to
feel
tell
much more
you.
at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the
Jonesy,
fact
you
that we haven't got a
understood.
game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Buckets
we'll put
and
back
all.
of the buckets, okay?
Thank
and
you.
we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Of
But if
course
you run
it's a
into anyone
bucket.
Else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Of course it's a bucket. How could it be so daft? Listen, gang, I appreciate your guys' patience with the narrator, okay? I appreciate your patience. The narrator he's a bit slow. He's slow. And that's not his fault. That's mostly genetics, right? Like, yes, there's like nature, nurture stuff, but this is nature. Like, he's set up for failure. Not failure in every sense, but in this particular sense, it shows, right? He's just not that quick to the uptake on this particular matter. Like, clearly, you guys understood, as I did, that everything, yes, oops, all buckets, indeed. But there's buckets, there's anti-buck, it's... A giant bucket. I live in one of those, Kira. Yeah. Yeah. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? It's an important question, obviously. Oh, my music is still playing. I meant to pause that. Yeah, I live in a giant bucket. Yeah. How do we know the narrator isn't a bucket? Jones says, this is a funny question, Jonesy. That's clever. That's very on the nose. Very on the nose, my friend. Very clever of you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Funny taking
Stanley decided to go to the
jabs.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello, bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Indeed. Home. Good old bucket. Come, bucket. Come. Let us embark upon
Stanley
what
clutched the
lies
bucket
ahead.
tightly
Let us
to
do
his
it.
chest and entered
Gus,
the door
sir.
on his left.
Oh, seen. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see? See what? See what? Don't tell him what. I'm talking about. We're doing just fine. The chest mirror. Joke. You're right. Joke. You make a lot of good points. Wait, why is this? Hang on. It's very important. Clean up. I just sanitized this earlier. You know, you're like supposed to sanitize your phone, like with some frequency, with some regularity. I just took a Clorox wipe to this thing right before stream, and it's all streaky. It's very annoying. Clorox wipes are kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. They disintegrate. So like you go through all the effort of like sterilizing things, and that's cool. But then it leaves those little it leaves streaks, and it leaves the little particles on there. You know what I'm talking about? The little fibers. Okay, there we are. There it is. Look, there's the bucket. Who here is reassured? Silver's reassured. Silver is like, I live for the reassurance of bucket. There it is. There it is. There's the bucket. Excellent. All right, we're looking ahead. You guys see the balloons? Very good. Very important. Very important to see the stuff and the things. All right, let us turn. Yes.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail.
I swear. The narrator. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. treatise, manifesto, 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 treatise, manifesto. It's an important distinction to make, you guys. It's an important thing to try to parse the better of the two. It's tough. It's tough business. Someone's got to do it, though. Someone must needs parse these two. We're doing the Lord's work, honestly, trying to figure these things out. I'm grateful for the tip, narrator. I'm grateful for the tip indeed. Whomever you are. Are you even British? Are you even British? You even British in it? You tell me for tea. You tell me. You tell me if you're British by telling me you take milk and cream in your tea or what? Huh? You tell me how you take your tea, narrator. You tell me. Oh no, whether you're not, you're British. Based on your answer. Good. Don't take too long about it. Don't take too long about it. Oh no, then's well. Oh no, then that you've Googled your answer. That you've looked it up. How is it that British people take their tea? How is it they do it? Them Cockney sort. Huh? How do they do it? How do they drink their tea? Good. Drop it in chat. It's all fair. It's all fair game. I've asked you a question. A fair question for them Brits. An easy one for you to answer, in it not? Good. Take us on. Shit. Take us to victory. Take us straight there. Don't mind the dishwasher once a week. Joke. Rubbing alcohol water mixture? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Have you tried switching it up and going with manifesto, treatise? I haven't, joke. That's a good question. It's a good question and a better premise to start from. Manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto. Wait, which did we begin with? I'm confusion. He's broken. Hurry, someone fix him. What about no tea? No. Treatise to victory. Mouse. I don't know. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job doing this whole, like, we're parsing. We're figuring it out, you guys. It's an important thing to, like, give them the space to breathe, to figure out which is which. We gotta sort these out. What about no tea? I don't know. Kira, we're trying to figure out which kind of tea. Which kind of tea it is. You tell me for tea. We've got to sort it out. It's a narrator, a British sort. We know that the narrator is a British sort. So who's there? Who's there doing the tip? Who's there doing the kindnesses? Who's there parting with their whole hard £1 sterling? Moroccan mint? Moroccan mint? What? You what? For tea? You what? That's not a kind of tea, is it? Are you what, mate? It's right. It's as simple as that. Okay, you guys, listen. If you guys, okay, I gotta do the thing. We don't often do this, clearly, obviously. But if you guys don't know, we're gonna do a shout out here. We're gonna do a shout out for a new-ish friend because it's actually hysterical. We're gonna do an inorganic shout out. We're gonna do clip roulette. If you guys want to hear somebody who has this accent, but of course it's like adorable and brilliant because it's real, you guys should meet a new friend of the Mafia. Her name is Dolly, and Dolly streams, she's in the UK in it, So she streams in the mornings. We met her because of Binge doing an all-night stream one night. But Dolly, I have a bunch of her emotes and stuff because someone kindly gifted me a sub over there. So I spam them absolutely everywhere because they're hysterical. But if you guys want to hear like a proper British accent, like the whole thing, Dolly, okay? She and I don't stream at the same time ever. We'll probably never have overlap, so I'll never have occasion to like shout her out. But like... that Dolly. Oh, right, different Dolly than the one you know. Yeah, we did this once. We did this one time because she was streaming like for forever. Let's see if we can hear her. British.
Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the
That was...
protective cylinder.
it's an old stream. It's not what she looks like at all.
I'm gonna quickly save. I know what I'm like.
Oh, British! British!
Never mind.
I don't know what this clip is. I don't know what this clip is. But anyways, British. She British, isn't it? Isn't it? It's very good. She could be the narrator. She could be the narrator. Literally just bought a whole case of it. It's great. I don't drink tea, so no idea. Same, Jonesy. I mean, I do drink tea, but it's on Tuesday, isn't it? We gotta have our anti-tilt. I do like the smell of peppermint tea. We have peppermint tea, I think, as well. Hot Bright has it at any rate. No sweetener needed. You can just taste the mint and just feel soothing. Oh, I see. Looked a bit like one of the FNAF games. I haven't the foggiest notion. You know I don't know any of these things, Mouse. All right, let's see here. Have I gone everywhere that I could go to the right? No. I could go
This
through
was
the
not
maintenance
the correct
thing.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
But I still
telling him
need
that
the
employee
collectibles,
lounge
the
was simply the
figurines.
place to be.
We gotta figure this out, you guys. The lounge.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
awfully
Stanley
good.
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
pretty good.
How insightful the bucket turned
Sore
out to
throat
be.
half the time? Interesting, Mouse. I drink tea every day, all day. Oh. Really, Vampire? That's interesting.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I don't know if the bucket
Stanley
was
took
wrong,
the door on his left
but, you know.
to go back to the meeting room.
How many collectibles? It's a good question, Kira. Does it say anywhere on here? Probably not. Of course it doesn't. Tab. No, nothing. All right.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What about down here, gang? What's down here? Let us find out. I didn't see last week's stream, so I don't know about collectibles where you have.
Stanley, I'm
I
glad
know
you
one
found
is.
your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh! Well, that's...
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Uh-oh.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't
Oh.
even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could
Listen.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Good old Broom Closet. Honestly. Hey, look, it's the terrible baby thing. I don't remember a mannequin. I like how there's fire. I like how the baby is still crawling toward fire. And that is actually the funniest thing. Hey, look, it's the room over there. This is the... Oh, get away from me. Excuse you. Oh, hello there. Hello, Broom Closet. Dang, how you doing? How you doing, Broom Closet? I love that this is a Broom Closet that I can still get into. Oh. It's very good, gang. It's very good. Broom Closet. Yeah, it's right, Vampire. We're here. Can you go in the Broom Closet? We can, Mouse. We can. It's all coming together. Ironically, The mannequin was one of the first things you encountered. Well, pretty. Listen, I've forgotten a lot of stuff, as you are. This is not at all surprising to you. I know. I know. Did you beat the game, Bree? Did you beat the... Oh my gosh, the ferns on a couch. That's actually hilarious. The adventure line. Wow. All right, onward then to victory.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll
Wacky
go off to
line,
next?
TM.
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It TM. Yes. Hold on. The strength of the vampires that no one will believe him. I don't. What is the vampire community? I don't. It's. Listen, the music, it's so hype what's happening right now, and I don't. There's a lot going on. Vampire, I'm grateful, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm grateful. Refractor Bay 6, small asset import. Woo! Small asset. Couldn't be me. Because I do squats every day, baby. Because the hot bride thinks that my tush is one of my best assets. Thank you, Vampire, or whomever else it was. I don't understand, but this was a 6-hour game. Took you 6 months. Listen, Joe, we're doing our best. I've made progress, but I've been going back and forth between you and stream. It's tough, Bree. It's tough. Allowing yourself to get distracted by this mouth breathing moron. That's tough. You're not the first. Hopefully you won't be the last. But even still, you have my sincere empathy. You have my pity.
Now this is what the Stanley parable is all about.
Oh,
Don't
is
you
it?
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back then.
What?
Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to
addicted
do
to
that,
what?
you're going to have to give something up.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say I was addicted to what and what? I'm sorry, who? Who goes there? I don't. You're legendary. You deserve it. Wow, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. That's very sweet of you, Bree. It's very appreciated you, Vampire. It's late. Vampire, you're very sweet. That is too kind. Also, this button doesn't exist anymore. Like, the button's not even just like not illuminated. The button's not even there. There's no button. That's kind of wild. No lies though. That's right, Kira. No lies. No fibs. What are we talking about? No. Okay, we'll have to give something up. What could I possibly be expected to give up? I don't have anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sort of at a bare bones right now. We're clickety-clacketing. Look at us. We're doing our best. Oh, it goes in there. Okay, sure. But what about the other door? What about... Is that not... We're not... Okay, well, here we go then. I don't... We're just... Oh, okay. Down some ominous-looking stairs. Oh, boy. This is, a steep staircase indeed. I seem to have lost the line somewhere in the middle. Does the line veer off to the side, perhaps? Let us hug this wall just to make sure that the line doesn't veer off course. You know what I'm saying? No, it doesn't. It continues all the way down. All right, onward then. Nothing. Oh, this is... Oh. Okay, I worry about this. The red... Speaking of ominous, this seems... Is it a pool? It seemed like it, didn't it, Vampire? This seems ominous. Am I wrong? Does anybody else think that this is like an ominous thing that's happening right now? Because I certainly
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
What?
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
The what?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
I don't know that it will.
Also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality
I don't-
that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. I don't
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does.
I don't know
Surely
that-
you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I don't know that this is the way.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I don't know that this is the way. I feel like the way is perhaps
Now, listen
this
to me.
way.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
Yes,
trait.
but what if...
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I worry
Well, you see, if
that-
you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you'd see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
10?
What other object in this game can you even say that
I don't
about?
know.
The broom closet? Certainly not.
Why
I wonder
not the
what
broom
sort
closet,
of Bucket
though?
Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring
No,
for
but
after
everything's
this.
shaking. It's so brutal.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset
Oh,
now. You'll have
no,
to
golly.
hurry and see.
Run
We can't
away.
get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line.
The
or
Adventure
Bucket
Line
Destroyer
TM.
until you crush
No,
that damn
bollocks.
bucket.
Oh,
Quickly now,
golly.
the fans are waiting. Do it, the
No,
fans.
guys,
Stanley.
get me
Give the
out!
fans what they want. Hurry and
We hate it. Really, it's so bright and upsetting. Huh?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
We didn't know you long, Bucket Destroyer, but it seemed like we were perhaps at odds with ye. Even still, you're worthy of my consideration. First the companion cube and now this. Wait, we're back here? My goodness gracious. Honestly, Jonesy, it's a good question. I said this, and I quote, bucket equals companion cube. I feel vindicated. You did say that. You did say that, please, yes. Hydrate. Hydrating. We're hydrating. Look at us. Look at us drinking water. How many endings are there to this game? I feel like I've experienced 50 of them. I don't know. My goodness.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did he decide to go to the meeting room, or did
Stanley picked up the
he
bucket and
decide?
smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
No, with the bucket around. You darned right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
That is exactly what we
Stanley had
did,
felt the
actually.
bucket
We
calling
followed
to
those
him,
rules,
telling
like,
him that the employee
they were
lounge
pretty
was
close.
simply the place to
We
be.
did, honestly.
And here it was. Had the bucket
Rules is
turned out to be
42?
correct? Was
That's-
it never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Actually hilarious,
Stanley
Mouse.
took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Well, listen. We need to
Good
figure out.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here.
We need
I
to-
knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Listen, we need this
It's
truck
this
to move.
bucket you're carrying
This
around
box
everywhere.
van,
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the
Are you
adventure
sure?
line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new.
Oh, it does move
yes,
forward.
That's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to
Who
next?
knows?
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Music as well. Off we go. Zoom, zoom.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is
Dang,
all about. Don't you
look
remember
at
all those
us
great jokes from the original
actually
dialogue?
flying.
Drugs and hookers.
Wait, I'm sorry. What
It's
about
as
what
classic now
addicted
as
to
it was back
who would he
then.
with?
Let's
What
do
did he
it for the
know?
fans, Stanley. Let's give them more
My
content
goodness
exactly like this.
gracious.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Hmm.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand
goes
new
there?
character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Listen,
I think it'll make a
Sir
wonderful
Destroyer.
new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Mr.
True, it
Destroyer,
also was not
what I
in the
need to do
original
is
game,
talk
but it's
to
such
you.
a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me
I
it
need
already
to-
feels as though
Mr.
it's been
Destroyer,
part of the cast all along.
we gotta
Don't you
talk
agree?
about like some stuff, okay?
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
There's some stuff
Surely
we gotta
you don't need me
cover.
to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine.
I
when you're
don't
ready.
wish to part with Bucket, but you know, for the sake of science, I feel like
Now
we are
listen to me.
compelled.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it
Insert
can't destroy
bucket
your
to
bucket.
destroy.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Oh.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer...
Oh, you can't
you'd see
give
that
it
its
the
desire to
bucket.
crush buckets
You
so
can't
densely
give it
loaded
the
with
bucket.
complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
Oh,
What
that's
other
actually
object in this game
hysterical.
can you even say that about the broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder
Oh
what
my
sort
gosh,
of Bucket
that's so
Destroyer
stinking funny.
merchandise the fans will be clamoring
You
for
can't
after
destroy
this.
Bucket. It's not even a
Okay,
possibility.
the Bucket Destroyer
Oh.
is getting very upset now.
Yes,
You'll
yes,
have to
Bucket
hurry and
Destroyer
feed it.
is
We can't
angry.
get back to
We're
the
trying
classic
our
Stanley
best,
Parable
but-
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans.
Listen, I'm
Stanley.
trying.
Give the
I
fans
don't.
what they want. Hurry and
Alas. Alas! We tried. We tried. We gave it our best.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Tragedy abound. Wanders to bed again. Mouse. Oh, it's so late, Mouse. It is so late. I hope you sleep, my friend. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All right, all
What
right.
could it mean? Stanley decided to
We
go
gotta
to the
find one
meeting
more
room.
ending, and then
Perhaps
we
he had
probably
simply
gotta
missed a
end.
memo. The good old bucket.
The good
Just
old
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
That's
Stanley
right.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
Okay.
it was.
So
Had the
then,
bucket turned out to
what
be
we
correct?
haven't
No,
done yet
Never mind. The bucket was
is
wrong.
proceed back
Stanley
through
took the door on
here.
his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That's right. Trust the completionist instinct. It's a good one.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers. Alas, gang, the word, it keeps coming back. The
Coming to a
word.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We got the collectible down here. I don't know what we did down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in
might.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Honestly.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His
That's
boss
true.
would think he was crazy.
Boss
And
would
then
think that.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am
Honestly.
I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
The bucket returned his
That's
gaze.
strange, Stanley
Indeed.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times
Yes,
such as
true.
these.
Typically.
He held the bucket close,
That's-
yet felt
the
none of
bucket's
its
known for
familiar
this.
reassurance and comfort.
Oh.
And that's when Stanley realized,
This
isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
An everyday
Someone else's
bucket?
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
What?
This is all terribly wrong.
Someone
Surely
else's
no good would come
bucket?
from this. Who knows
Get away
what
from
sorts
me!
of bizarre hallucinations
Get
Stanley
away from
might
me,
experience
random
without the
bucket!
psychologically grounding
Danger!
presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh my gosh.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
Oh my gosh.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Without my
Where is it?
bucket?
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Calling to me.
Stanley!
Oh,
Stanley, it's
Stan.
me, the bucket.
The bucket! Wherefore art thou,
He rushed
bucket?
forward from room to room, passing by
Where?
one bucket after the next.
Oh,
None
there's
of them
so
were
many
his.
buckets.
None of them were his special bucket.
Oh, so many
Help me,
buckets!
Stanley, find me.
I'm looking!
He had to find
We're
the bucket.
searching.
He had to return to his old friend. It was
Where
the
are
only
you,
way to truly
bucket?
restore his sanity.
Oh,
And then
golly.
suddenly, he froze
Oh.
dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where, bucket?
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh, bucket!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town,
Indeed.
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
Indeed.
dead on the sidewalk.
Indeed.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have a
This
bucket.
man had no bucket.
No bucket!
Of course, he'd gone mad.
Of
ranting
course.
and raving about a narrator describing all
perfect
of his
sense.
actions and how
Ugh.
everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's
Ugh.
all just a video game.
Mariella,
It
you
could
get
all
it.
have been
You
prevented
understand.
If only he'd taken his bucket with
If
him.
only the bucket.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
How cruel
and she
indeed.
hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Even tighter.
But of course, she had no time for this.
She had to
There
go.
were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront.
Honestly.
at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute
Absolute
guidance
guidance.
and total clarity. on
Honestly, the
everything.
reassurance that
Yes,
she
thought
needs.
to herself, my life kicks ass, and she backflipped all the way to work.
Good for you, Mariella. Backflipping all the way to work, as the bucket would have you do, as the bucket would encourage you to do. If that wasn't Stanley's bucket, then why did it have... Honestly, I think that part was an illusion, Jonesy. I think that part may have been a trick of the mind, a trick of the mind's eye, as it were. Commodore, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome. Welcome in. I don't know that I ate the bucket so much as it was an illusion that evaporated from my consciousness. So, that wasn't my bucket at all. Oh, we've found somewhere new. Oh boy. Uh-oh, danger.
All of his
Danger.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stranger danger?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stranger danger?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
We did it! You guys, we found the whiteboard ending! I don't know what that is, but... Dog mode, that's right. Honestly, gang. Oh yeah. It's what the people have been asking for. Bark, bark, bork, bark, bork, bork, bark, bork. Very important. Hashtag puppy stream. Indeed. Indeed. Hello, Bucket. Hello there, my friend.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
It's true. Anywhere would be perfectly
Stanley
fine.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, indeed. To the
This
door
was
on the
not the
left.
correct way to the meeting room.
Very
but
good.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Very
telling
good.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The
And here it
place
was. Had the
to
bucket
be.
turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was
Listen,
wrong.
the bucket can get some
Stanley
things
took
wrong
the door on
too.
his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through
Detoured through the
section
maintenance
and
room.
walked
Look at
straight
us. We're
ahead to the
sprinting
opposite
to
door.
victory, my friends. We are actually crushing it. Look at us. We still need to find the Stanley figurines, the Stanurines, the
Coming
figure
to a
stands,
staircase, Stanley and the bucket
figure
walked
leaves.
upstairs to the boss's office.
the figurines. It's an important thing. We've already found the one. Got it. Check in the box. It's very good. It's very good. We've been in here as well, I believe. Show me down. Take me down. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. It's a slow elevator, guys. Have you been back to the other games with the bucket? It's a good question, Jonesy. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have. This is taking a long time. Oh, we're there? We finally made it? Oh, okay, geez. That took... Oh, we're right back to where we were before. That seems a shame.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for
If
the
it were
soothing
not for the
presence of
bucket. The bucket,
Even now,
though.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion
the bucket.
and chaos.
Thank goodness for the bucket.
It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
I was so close.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
By sheer luck,
Was it that the
he
bucket
did it.
knew all along? Was
He
the
did it.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Certainly. Certainly. The bucket and I have been through some stuff together, friends. Bucket and I we've seen quite a bit. Though perhaps this might be the last thing we see together tonight.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I'm
It would
thinking
be
we
all
go
Stanley could do
for
to keep himself together,
the
if not
bottom
for the
of the
bucket.
the bottom of the
Soothing
map.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
The bucket knows.
Everything will be fine.
Thank you. It's good to know. It's good to have friends, you guys, in times
Stanley and
like
the bucket
these.
walked straight ahead through the large
Straight
door
ahead.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, we did. Look at us. We were actually zooming. We were zooming, and then we worked real hard to get up on top of the stuff and the things, and then we get on top of that. Oh well.
But
Just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility,
Danger.
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
I did.
Thankfully,
I tripped.
he fell directly onto the bucket,
Onto
which
the
safely
bucket.
cushioned his fall. Now,
Thank
what
you.
to do next?
Thank you,
Stanley
bucket.
wondered.
You saved me.
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oh.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold,
Yeah.
perhaps.
It's pretty
After
good.
some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort
Yeah.
of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Very important.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it
Yes.
really started to feel like a home.
Honestly.
In fact, after some time,
Making it-
Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility.
Honestly, so cozy.
He'd never
Look at
gotten
this.
to fully explore what was up there. Never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind
But it
control
doesn't matter.
facility.
It doesn't matter.
This lack of closure began to eat at him.
No.
Soon he was dwelling on his
No, we
regrets,
were-
and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Uh-oh.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Oh, no.
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
Oh, no.
It was a mistake to leave
Ice
the
cream is
path. It was a
churros,
mistake.
ice
It was a
cream
mistake.
sandwich?
I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
comfortably as possible.
Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending.
Inconsolable.
This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe
Right.
this will become an ending eventually.
Maybe.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
Well,
The
bucket,
two
that
of them
seems
waited
sensible.
for a very long time.
And then what? What happened to us? What became of us, Bucket? What became of us? Tell me. My goodness gracious, we're back here?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What could it
bollocks and
mean?
Boulder Dash!
Stanley decided to go to the
Oh,
meeting
let
room.
me back
Perhaps
into my
he'd
office. Those are my complaints. Alphabetized for your convenience. Dear friends, it is so late. I cannot believe I am still playing the Stanley Parable. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? This game has been an actual riot, and I am only mildly upset that I'm not done with it yet, because there is still much goodness and hilarious to be had. However, it is super late, especially for everybody who is not on the West Coast, Best Coast. My goodness gracious, all of you actual legends, you vampire legends, you call me legendary, no, you legendary, staying up as late as you have. It's a remarkable thing. It is 2 a.m. here, very nearly, and that's kind of a nutty thing. So I am going to end it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna return. Look, we've returned. We've done it. Look, we're back here. 6:30 pum. That can't be right. Retro. We have to call out Retro when we see him. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Kind of a wild thing. It's kind of a wild thing. Thank you guys for being here for this. I am grateful as heck. Tonight has been a wow. Kind of. Oh, Stanley, there's so much more story I've written for you. I'll be glad to see you again. Wow, that is narrator. I am super grateful for the tip. It means a heck of a lot. For the befuddling and at times mind-numbing puzzles and riddles and so forth, that I have less gratitude for. Although I suppose that through a certain lens, I suppose I could articulate it as such that you've been providing me with perspective with which to grapple the things to come. A lens through which to see the world through a certain light, that all of which is beneficial to me. Even still, I am grateful. Grateful indeed. What a night for tips. Yeah, Vampire, I'll say, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably the craziest night that has ever happened to me. Not gonna lie. I'm grateful for your being a part of it. Goes for you and the rest of you lot. April, I love you forever. Stopping by before bed. You take care of yourself, April. I'm super grateful to hear from you. I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you stream in a second. It's been like a week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks? It's like 2 weeks. I hope you're well. And I hope this is time that you're spending away of your own volition on porpoise. This is a good thing. I am going to be raiding out because it is super late. So I'm grateful for your being here. About that. Oh no! Oh gosh, I stepped in something. I'm sorry, April. Jeez, listen, I can't. I'm so bad. You know this. You know this about me. I'm so bad about keeping up on all the things, all the stuff, and all the things that are happening with everybody and everything and all the extended community. Oh my gosh. COVID, that's all I'll say. I'm sorry, April. Feel better. Feel better soon. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh gosh. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to render unto you well-wishings until now. But I'm grateful to hear from you, that you're well enough to be here. I'm grateful. I hope you're on your feet soon, and that stupid, non-productive, lingering cough is not something that you experience with this obnoxiousness. Thank you for being here, my friend. For everybody, I am, yes, indeed going to be raiding out. Thank you, Retro. I don't even know who is live at this point. We're gonna have to figure that out. But I'm grateful. Grateful as heck to each of you who have been here. Grateful. Oh, Monty is live. Hell yeah. I haven't raided Monty in an age. And the last time I raided him, he was doing a role-playing funeral and it didn't work out very well. So I would love to raid Monty again. Monty is live. That is really cool. Unless someone's playing this game and we can find someone who's doing that. That would be interesting. Or unless somebody has, how do I mute? Mute the tab. Unless someone has a guide the raid, unless someone has the channel points, it's quite expensive to use the channel points. And unless someone wants to guide the raid to somebody tonight who fits our parameters, can't be some 0 viewer Andy who's been doing this for forever with 0 viewers. Can't be someone with thousands of viewers who would not even care about a raid, who doesn't have any of those things. Yeah, if someone has a guide the raid candidate, if someone is interested in doing such things, then by all means, let me know. Use your channel points. We can hash that out. But that's the tea. That's the tea. I'm dying, guys. Don't. Oh, go. It was really my boyfriend. I was quarantined with him, but now I'm allergies, stuffy nose. Doing the at-home COVID test later today, praying that it's not COVID. Tested negative twice this week. Okay. Well, COVID is obnoxious. It's annoying. You know, it won't kill you probably unless you've got 1,000 comorbidities. But that stupid cough, that does nothing, an unproductive cough that lasts like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Stupid. It's a frustrating thing and I can't stand it. So I hope that it all gets cleared up soon, Miss April, and that the internet sees you return to it. Annoying. I've had it 3 times. Yeah, I've had it twice. More scared of losing my taste and smell? Oh yeah, I suppose. I just don't like the cough, you know, in part because I'm a streamer. You know, it's a frustrating thing. But honestly, if I lost my sense of smell, and therefore also my sense of taste, maybe I could eat healthier for at least a couple weeks and lose some weight. Wouldn't that be something? Losing my sense of smell, losing my sense of taste might be a good thing. Maybe then I could eat straight like whey protein and kale, you know? For a while, whey protein and kale exclusively. Honestly, I'm missing some macros and micros in there, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Maybe I could eat hella clean for a couple weeks or months and like get in good shape while I can't taste anything anyways. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Just super saying. I work at a school, so COVID goes around like crazy, gross vampire. It's tough. I like food too much. I know! This is my problem, April. This has been my problem for forever. So, if I can't taste anything, it's basically a cure. I'm one of the lucky ones, as far as I'm aware. I've never had COVID. I had COVID before I had a name. I had COVID in 2019, before I had a name. I was in tech school in Texas, and everybody got sick with this stupid thing, and they were like, it was the end of 2019 before it had a name. And it took over the entire base, and everybody got it, and I had this stupid, unproductive cough, and I know exactly who I got it from. This stupid moron in my class named Adams. Adams was his last name. This dude. He sat there and coughed all day, every day. We're sitting there trying to study. He was... and I'm like sitting there trying to pay attention and study. And he had like this very particular cadence of his coughs that repeated on a stupid loop for weeks. And I'm like, one day I was like, "Are you done coughing yet?" I was like, yeah, I said that to him. And it was just like, turned to be all got it. And it was just, guess was patient 0. No, I was at least patient 1. Not 0. Nope, I got it from that dummy. We're vegetarians, so I'd be unhappy if I couldn't taste it. Flu knocked us on our ass. Yeah, it's annoying. Silly thing. Okay, so I am thinking of rating. It doesn't look like there's very many people playing the Stanley Parable tonight. Although I suppose I should do due diligence and give a look-see to the people who are. Let's try it. Let's see. I have never one time been impressed by the people that I randomly look up. Oh, look, an ad! Wow! Guess what? They've got an ad. I am not going to look at them. Simple as that. I guess that was that. Easy peasy. They've got an ad. We're not rating into an ad. That's... Oof, I hate Twitch ads. And just like that, that person lost the opportunity to meet you, remarkable humans, because I am holy cannoli so stinking enamored of you guys, and they should be so lucky to meet you lot. They won't now because of stupid Twitch ads. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right, gang. So the next stream is Tuesday in it. We're playing Ape Legs. That's what we're doing. And the plan, unless they flake on me, fingers crossed, that they don't, is to play Ape Legs alongside CJ number 1, that is, YD Average Nerd, and his little brother, Quad. I'm very much looking forward to playing with those two gentlemen because we always get up to chicanery and ridiculousness that makes me laugh, and I love that. I love it. I'm hoping we get to do the things. No one playing a decades-old game at 5 a.m. I'm shocked. Joke? Listen, you make a lot of good points. Pre-roll ads are terrible. Yeah, they're kind of the worst. Yeah. So I prefer scheduled ads as much as I hate them too. I know, Jonesy. I know they're a necessary evil in many people's case, but like, didn't Twitch just like do a thing where like you get to preview somebody's stream for the first 60 seconds without ads? Like they rolled that out like 6 months ago, specifically for this purpose. Because of what I just said. They rolled out a thing where like you won't see ads for 60 seconds. You get to preview their stream. Because unless the alternative is the first thing you see is ads and you leave. Well, the first thing I saw is ads. I leave. Bye. I sleep. So, next stream is Tuesday. We're going to be playing some Ape Legs. Next Friday, we get to continue with the book. And next Saturday, maybe, hopefully, we do Minecraft. Because we haven't done Minecraft in a minute. So that's the plan, Stan. We're gonna do the stuff. We're gonna do the things. I am grateful as heck to all of you who have been here tonight. That means a heck of a lot. I do not take that for granted, even in the slightest. It has been a long night indeed, and I am grateful as heck for everybody who has spent their time here, that brought their bandwidth, entrusted their platforms and their people with raids. From CJ number 1, that was a really cool thing. The follows, that's again something I take very seriously indeed. That's Kier, Oak, Homeless, The Homeless, and Justin. And Robin with the kind words. I'm grateful to you guys. And for the tips. Thank you guys. Speaking of holy cannoli, I got a coffee drink named that with Godfather smoking a cannoli. I saw that, Commodore. I saw that actually at World Market. I didn't buy it. I laughed out loud, and I think I took a picture of it actually though. Thank you for calling out CJ joke. I appreciate you. It means I get to call it Joker. I got him. You guys, if you've enjoyed your ad-free viewing experience here tonight, you can thank a patron for that. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube, where I'm multi-streaming. You can follow on the one, you can subscribe on the other. Join the Discord, the hub of all that we get up to. Thank you to the new joins tonight. Welcome to the life. It means a heck of a lot to have you guys. I hope that I get to get plugged in with each of you, that we get to do rendezvous together, the CNRs that happen on Wednesdays. Check the events tab. I hope that I get to put a face to the name and we get to embark upon hard mode together. Truly. Forget these parasocial things. Leave the parasocial relationships on the ash heap of history, where they darn well belong. And that goes for the rest of you fabulous humans who are not yet plugged in, who haven't yet put a face to the name of the fabulous humans of this community, of whom I'm so enamored. I can't say enough good things, honestly. It's a really remarkable thing to do life alongside you lot. Wednesday. Looking forward to chatting with you guys about the book and part 2 of it. It's gonna be something. Thank you to my patrons. Thank you to everybody who has made this possible. For all of you who have committed to a consistent schedule of support of this thing. You've voted with your dollars to see that this is a project that has a shot at a future. I'm grateful indeed to all of you who have parted with your hard-won dollars to see that it is so. In particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons, Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Retro, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Trosky, Mouse, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you. And to everybody who tipped tonight, including the ones whose names I know, Thumper, CJ number 2, and to you mystery tippers out there, suffice it to say that I'm grateful. And I will be using every dime to see that this thing has a future. I get to do that because of you. Any good that comes from this project is because of you. Thank you. Every penny goes right back into it. Cheers. Cheers to you lot, including the narrator. Yes, joke. Indeed. The narrator, the bucket, vampire, nerve, chair even, I'm grateful. Grateful to each of you. Thank you. And thank you for excusing me for a moment in the middle of that. I know I'm no fun. Listen, I know I'm no fun. I know that I'm a party pooper. I know that I'm too serious. I know that I'm too self-serious. I know. And I'm sorry. I'm grateful for you guys extending to me patience. I just, you know, I'm grateful. Grateful to each of you. All right. We're gonna raid Monty. Monty is a friend that we met a while ago, and he is a hilarious dude who does not have his camera on tonight. What the heck, my guy? Where is your camera? Where is your camera? It doesn't matter. We're gonna do it. Raid. That's not how you spell raid. Raid. There he is. We're gonna do the thing, you guys. There he is. We're going. We're zooming. Okay. Raid. There's a raid message. For those of you who are still awake, still with us tonight, I'd be grateful if you would copy this raid message and paste it to where we're going. As ever, I never ask anybody follow blindly or just do it to create artificial hype. No. I understand keeping your follows clean. I understand doing your own vibe checks. But I'd be grateful if you guys would go along for the raid. Copy the raid message. Let them know who sent you. Pass along some love to somebody that I think is an entertainer. And that's it. There's no obligation to you beyond that. I will be grateful and a half for you to have gone that far. If you want to stick around, do your vibe check. If you want to stick around for the stream, you like what you see, by all means do so. If you don't, bounce. I will be going the heck to sleep. I will be raiding and running because it is super late here. Wow, we ran 2 hours over because, yes, I was late to start and then I was distracted and we didn't get much gameplay done because that's the way the cookie crumbles, because I was spending time with you fabulous humans. So long as you guys remain as remarkable as you are, I fear that we won't make meaningful progress in the Stanley Parable 2. Alas. It's so on point that my catchphrase is basically, why so serious? Indeed, joke. It's right there on the nose, Let's go, guys. 3, 2, 1, raid.